Um, so yeah, just a quick reminder. I am not going to talk into detail about what happened. If you want any idea of what happened, please just watch yesterday's VOD, because I'm genuinely just not going to talk about it. Otherwise, I'm probably going to end up leaving halfway through the session, so I don't really want to do that. I'm just know that I'm trying my best, and I'm trying to be as productive and as here as I can be. But please understand if I am extremely quiet today compared to normal, and if sometimes I go a little nonverbal or don't really put input in. It's a great thing that I'm playing a character that isn't very talkative right now. So at least I can be short with people and quiet and foreboding, depending on the situation. I also just want to apologize. Hello, YouTube chat, by the way. I do want to apologize in advance. I'm currently, for YouTube chat or for people watching on YouTube, because you guys absolutely don't know unless you're in the Discord. If you join the Discord, you'll have a summary of what happened. If you look at Twitch's VOD from yesterday, which would have been the 13th, you'll know what happened. But for YouTube that doesn't know, some things happened that I'm not going to get into. I'm not going to go into detail about it. I don't want to. I'm just going through a pretty big emotional wreck state right this current moment in time, and I'm trying my hardest to be present. Otherwise, I'm going to just end up spiraling quite hard. So that is why I'm doing D&D today. I'm going to try my best to have as much fun as humanly possible. Just understand that just because I am being the tone that I am or talking like how I am does not mean I'm not enjoying the time that I'm spending with the people that I care about, and that I'm not enjoying the session. I just genuinely am doing everything that I can to even talk right now. So, yeah. Just know that I love you guys. I'll end up talking in between when I can and give my thoughts on certain things when I want to. And to the people I'm playing with, if they all can hear me, if I seem a little off or a little harsher than normal, do not take it to heart. Trust me when I say this. I don't mean it. I'm just I'm a little fucked up, and I'm going to continue to keep being a little fucked up. But the show must go on, and I need to live my life the best that I can. So, as much as I would love to just lay in bed and, not gonna lie to you, as much as I would love to lay in bed and rot away, I can't bring myself to do that right now. So, I'm gonna do my best, and I hope you can accept that. I hope you guys can accept me and still show me the same amount of love and support as normal. Also, if I get quiet and I stop talking for a minute and I look down, or you see me do this, it's probably because I'm responding to stuff. Shockingly, when you tell people that you're going through a lot of stuff, people seem to actually care. So, yeah. One second. sorry. That's gonna happen a lot. I apologize. It's gonna happen quite a bit where I'm doing that. That's a cute emote. Hi Hexy, hi Healy, hi Pierre. I thought I did see Pierre in here. Literally right above the head pads. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you for the first redeem. Thank you guys for putting up with me. And if I can just say something real quick, actually, there is something I do want to say. I'm not going to talk about exactly to the T of what is happening. Because if I talk about to the T of what's happening, I will spiral and I will go nonverbal again. It actually took a lot out of me to talk about it yesterday, and I went nonverbal for the rest of the day. So I'll just real quick, and I'm sorry, Pierre, tell them I'm sorry for making them wait. I just want to say thank you to a lot of people, and that I'm really sorry, and I know I don't need to apologize. I know people are very understanding and very much like, hey, don't worry about it. Do what you need to do. Take your time. Be present. Be around. And like, I love you too, man. People have been really understanding. I know people are usually like, well, when you deal with something like this, usually after a couple of days, you just kind of get over it and move on with your life and stop putting yourself through the ringer. And it's like, I can't, like I actually physically can't. I can't pull myself away. And people are like, no, I get it. I understand. Like, no one's being nasty to me anymore. No one's being mean. Everybody's kind of understanding and collectively kind of coming together. And it is, it's making me really happy, as much as I'm not showing it right now, knowing that people give enough shits. So, thank you. For real. Thank you. Very much. It's hard, man. I legit haven't gotten any better. And I don't think I'm gonna get any better anytime soon. But a lot of people have been like, dude, shut up, it's okay. And I'm like, I'm sorry I'm talking about it, I'm sorry I'm bringing it up, I'm sorry I'm dragging myself through it. And they're like, no. Shut your mouth. You're fine. Even me being late to this D&D session right now, people are like, no, it's cool. Like, just take a second. You're good. And it means a lot, so thank you. Fuck. I'm a little crybaby. A little crybaby bitch is what I am. It's gonna be a while before I ain't late though. Oh, that's fair. I mean, Ozana's not there yet, so I am late in the sense of I'm not presently there. I am just reeling, I'm sorry to YouTube, who is probably like, what in the fuck is this guy like teary-eyed crying about? Is this guy a sensitive little pussy? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, is this dude just being a sensitive pussy? What's happening? It's all explained in the VOD on my Twitch channel. I have not explained it at all in YouTube. I am not going to. So I'm gonna be extremely real with you right now too. Due to this situation, my love and passion for even things like Dungeons and Dragons, which you guys know I love very much, is just gone. Like, I was debating on whether or not I should just cancel and maybe back out. Like, actually, I'm still debating. Everything's just kind of gone right now, so I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be all depressing and talk about depressing shit on stream. It's very unprofessional that they get all worked up like this and act like this on stream. I'm like a fucking monkey right now. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Again, this is going to happen a lot. I'm going to be responding to people. Oh. Anyway. If I take random moments during Dungeons and Dragons today, I should also say this because this is probably important. If I take a random moment or two during Dungeons and Dragons today, and kind of need to take a step back and cry, and you hear me crying, or you hear me tearing up, or getting upset, or saying I need a minute, it'll be okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry your pretty little heads. It's a good thing to cry. And I've been doing that a lot lately, so don't worry. I'll just Jesus Christ. You know, one of the biggest benefits about this entire thing that does still make me relatively happy and somewhat sane? At least it's not completely over. You know what I mean? I think the people who know what I'm talking about know. At least it's not completely over. So, as fucking terrible as I feel, is everybody ready yet, Pierre? Or do we still need a minute? I'm sorry, I don't want to join in the middle and then join in and then mute and then keep talking is why I'm like asking. I'm assuming we're waiting for cards still, or are we waiting on my ass? Okay. Asuna just went to starting soon. I'll change the name of the session and everything later. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it right now. Can I just be really real with you? With my mental state as it is right now, genuinely, I don't give a fuck. Like, not saying that to be disrespectful towards the campaign. I'm saying, like, to, like, name it properly, do a thumbnail, all that stuff. I don't care. You know? I just don't give a single fuck right now. I'm good. I'll just leave it as it is. We'll worry about it later. If the category's not what it's supposed to be, we'll worry about it later. If the stream title isn't what it's supposed to be, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care at this moment in time. At least I'm making myself laugh a little bit. Hold on, one more time. I'm sorry. It's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah. Okay, Pierre, is everybody ready? Is everybody good to go? Is everybody all ready to roll? I gotta say hi to Snowy real quick. Snowy's live. Snowy's a good bean. We be ready, I think. Okay. All right. So chat, again, just a quick reminder, I will be focusing on Dungeons & Dragons. If I need to take a moment to breathe and everything, please do not fret and do not worry. Trust me, I'm just dealing with massive depression. It is going to keep happening. If this is not the thing that you guys really want to associate yourselves with, or something that you don't really want to watch for a little while, I completely understand. It will pass at some point in time. I will grow and things will change. It's just at this current moment in time, I am dealing with some pretty heavy fucking emotions and feeling quite horrible currently. So, also, I want to reiterate, please do not do or say anything to anybody that's involved, and please keep the matter private. We are not going to talk about it anymore. I'm going to focus on trying to have fun during the campaign. However, I may be a little bit more quiet than usual today. Okay? Everybody understand? Everybody got it? Okay. Ozina messaged me, said we are ready as well. So I'm going to hop into the call. Excuse me. Hello. Hold on, I forgot that I'm muted. Hold on, I'm trying to unmute. I got an issue. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Everything was not working, so I had to try to unmute there. This music is so fucking loud. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I'm here. Aura's deafened. Can you guys... No one can hear you guys. Hold on. There we go. Everybody can hear you guys now? Yeah.
So.
Oh, no,
Perfect.
All your tokens moving on my OBS screen as you're talking, so they know who is who.
Oh, I see that. It's really pretty.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Wait, was that voluntary or involuntary?
That was just an involuntary hiccup, but I keep hiccuping.
There's no way that was a hiccup.
I'm sorry, I hiccup weirdly.
Yeah, he's a little weird hiccuper.
I'm gonna touch you.
Okay.
With all my notes ready, I have. So today starts the actual full campaign. I can only say for this session 2 and beyond, because making this city and such and getting more maps, it took quite a bit of time. There's at least 100 hours of prep.
Jesus.
Maybe more.
I mean, I have called you insane about all this before, right?
Yeah, I know.
Let me repeat it. You're insane.
I'm making a world I'm like, hey,
Oh yes.
they could possibly go to this shop, so I need a person who runs the shop. I need an item list. I need to make sure the prices work for my custom currency, and yeah. I've recently found a book that I still have to buy that adds alchemy, so you can actually make potions and such with over 150 or 160 different potions you can make and drink.
Now Newt is deafened.
Yeah.
Wait before you start the stream. Shit, I'll stop. Shut it up.
Are multiple people? Oh right, some of us are streaming, including me.
Wait, who's all streaming?
I am. Is no, but Newt.
Is
Pierre,
new?
Pierre, are you streaming?
No, I don't know how to stream D&D fully yet, so I'm just here for the
Okay.
ride.
Let's do it this way. This is easier.
Glad to know I'm not the only one who isn't streaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never done this
Oh, no.
before, so I don't know what to do for streaming.
Yeah, true. Very true.
I'm just happy to be here.
Oh, right. Say.
Newt said they had a
Newt's
cool...
character got updated.
Oh.
I have to update his actual character in Foundry.
Oh, bye stream.
Yeah, I mean, I can't show you all the hidden details, you know.
Oh shit, that's true. Spoil it for me,
Yeah, don't spoil yourself. Honestly, spoiling yourself for a D&D campaign feels not fun.
It would take all the fun out of it.
Yeah.
You want to avoid metagaming as much as you can.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm not very meta.
That
Again,
would feel like,
chat.
almost cheating.
Uh,
It
energy is going to be a lot
True.
lower
But then
than
you'd know what to do.
normal.
You'd avoid
But then,
things
of course,
and-
if you're a smart DM, you would make
compared
two lists and you
to
share the fake one, and then
regular
don't know who
streams,
trying to cheat.
and I hope
Yeah,
you all
that's
can understand.
true.
I know I don't need to repeatedly explain myself, but I feel the need to do so. But make sure you guys refresh your streams.
Obsidian for my
That way
notes.
you're completely caught up to
Mhm.
everything that's going on.
Every location, every person, etc. All has templates behind it.
And I'm gonna try my best for all of you
It's pretty works
as
well.
much as I can. Okay.
Like I said, insane.
But it makes my life easier afterwards.
I'm sure.
One example is
So-
if I type a name for one of the players, it gets highlighted in green and underlined, and I can click it, then it goes to your character sheet within Obsidian
Oh, really?
with all your
You
information.
guys are extremely
backstory,
understanding.
notes as a DM that I have and such.
That's cool.
If I mention a location and I have a file for that location, it tells me, hey, this is a location, and then it automatically marks it for me. Once Newt and Ara and deafened, I will start right away.
Okay.
Do you want me to do like a recap? Do you fancy a recap for session 1?
I mean, both of our
Right,
session ones
so-
were separated, right? So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm fine with not knowing what happened in their session one.
Sure. I mean, the beginning of this session, I'm already sort of hinting at what both parties have done in session 1.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
But I'd if it's in the confines of the session itself, then sure. But
Mhm.
I guess we could like bullet point recap like the very no. How okay, hold on. This is weird. How would one recap two separate sessions merging?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm sure there's a way to do it.
There is. It's just like you could just say it, but at the same time, I don't know.
I'm sure that if anything that happened in session 1 and becomes important in later sessions, that you'll tell your, the fellow party members or your future party members, technically.
We have not decided to join up yet.
No, not yet.
We made us meet up and decide to fight.
I'm gonna fucking shoot one of you.
Yeah, I planned this session to bring the two of you together, and after that,
Done?
the world should feel a lot more free. It's a lot more up to you what choices you're gonna make and what you're gonna do.
Choices. Always bad choices.
We did end up starting like an hour earlier.
I'm sorry for taking that.
Huh?
Because we could have started earlier, and I'm sorry. I
Oh no,
was taking them in.
Kitty, I was eating dinner.
Yeah, I heard. So I was like, oh, I just felt bad regardless. I'm a little sensitive
you're
bitch right now. Okay. I'm gonna feel bad.
I'll fucking make sure you feel sensitive when I fucking tickle your nuts. I swear to God, listen here, you.
It's
Kid,
yeah.
lucky part is you're not the only one in your party. So
Hex says
Right.
hot. Yeah, you think that's hot? Hex is. Which part? The
All
sensitive
right.
man or the tickling of the nuts? Which a good deal.
All right, I'm flying to where you are now, Kit. Get an IRL camera ready.
I'm back.
welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back
I
after
did
20
go-
years.
It wasn't that bad.
It was 20 years, and now Newt's dead. Newt's died.
Yeah.
I know. I've seen his message in the Foundry.
And I can't remember my name.
Wait. Oh, he posted the message.
He posted a message in Foundry. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't look.
I saw.
There-
He said he got a call.
I said that out loud as well. I said.
I'll be real. I wasn't listening. I
Wow.
wasn't listening.
How was it? ADHD and D.
Oh, it's bad, right? It's bad today. ADHD.
ADHD.
ADHD and D
ADHD and D. Yeah.
it's
Oh, God.
it's usually bad. It's
It's
a
gonna
lot
be
worse
fun.
now. It's,
Yeah. You know what's funny? I am on my ADHD medication, which is supposed to help me focus. It ain't on shit.
it's supposed to help you do what now?
Oh,
It's
no,
supposed to
go on.
help you fuck what?
Focus. Fuck.
It's helping you fuck what now?
No.
You know, since I'm pansexual, I think you know the answer. The pans.
Silverware,
The,
cooking
the
utensils.
heavier
Yes.
the pan, the better. You know.
Yes, that
Oh,
long,
no.
skinny handle that is attached to that big metal
Am I
circle.
right?
Yeah.
You
I'd
know
hate to
what?
see
You get
cooking
it.
breakfast.
You get it. Also, drink some water.
Yeah. I will. I'm a thirsty man.
We know. We know.
A Red Bull.
Hey man, how you doing today? Oh, sorry, I'm reading chat. Whoops. I haven't streamed in a week. I'm
Yeah.
not doing good.
Place your markers to where your characters are currently at.
I'm gonna be real. I am not doing very well.
Okay, so us three. What's this city, by the way, Asuna?
It's the city of Elyndor. It's
Oh.
it's a provincial capital of the province of Elyndor, which is one of the 4 major provinces
Oh, shit.
of the duchy.
Oh. Okay.
Oh wow! I can. Of course, I'm not gonna. Oh, never mind. I did. Look.
Ignore the distance that it tells you, because that's definitely not correct. But
I know, but it was so funny that it did.
I've more
Much-
placed your markers so you know where you left off last session.
Mhm.
Okay. So
'Cause-
where's? Sorry, Asuna, carry on.
Oh, because both Glimmer, Shiral, and Alexander went to the Miners Guild to pick up their reward. Glimmer didn't want the money, so the money was split between Shiral and Alexander, and that's where the 3 of you left off.
Well, I have to say, me and Riani are pretty close to each other in a way. Damn.
There's... Oh.
Right? Like, it's not
I
that
mean-
far.
It is quite a road, though.
Yes, but it's not as far as, you know, between me and the Miners Guild.
Oh, no. No. I mean, technically, if you're taking the road, you would need more time to get to Riani than to the Miners Guild. Because you have to go around the park in the middle of the High Crest district.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
So I was waiting on a call from the vet, and they finally called back right now.
You're fine.
Well, I was doing wee when you were gone, so.
Kitty, Carter,
I hope you flushed afterwards. Sorry.
both
What?
here ready as well, then.
Oh, I'm
I am
ready.
indeed.
Just like I said, brain is gonna be all over the place, so please bear with me.
It's okay.
No
It's okay,
worries.
Kitty.
Kitty, let me just tell you that mine will be too. Today is not a good day.
No.
Yeah. Just think it. At least you're playing a character that's somewhat emo, so you can fit in.
I
I
legit,
mean,
not
Yeah.
even kidding. I literally said, Thank God I'm not playing Tank or
Oh, yeah.
Silas, because I am not very verbal, or probably will go nonverbal at some point. So I'm glad I'm playing
Yeah.
the character that is mysterious and quiet
And
rather
really
than the
exactly.
ones that are extremely talkative. So I'm at least
Well,
happy that's
unfortunately
happening.
for me.
And like it's back in 2016 again, you've got My Chemical Romance playing, you know?
Bro, I wish. I fucking wish. I feel that right now. I feel it so hard.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, but yeah, I'm ready whenever everybody is.
Yep.
I mean, I am too.
Me too.
Okay. It is day 31 of Solaria in the year 2433 post-arrival. Late in the afternoon, taverns are open. Shops are closing. Lady Aralis and Lady Vianney are still busy at the Willamere Manor in the Highcrest district. Meanwhile, Glimmer, Chiral, and Alexander are at the Marion Market district of the city of Elyndor. They just visited the Miners Guild to receive their reward from the captain of the Mining Guild for dealing with the monsters at Hackett's Mines. The market, as well as the local shops, are closing soon, as you have arrived rather late. You see people head home, to local taverns, or to alehouses. What do you do in the late afternoon? As a reminder, the place where you got your quest, or request, was from a lady at the White Rock Tavern. Alexander wanted to make sure, or at least said at the end of the session 1, that they wanted to see if any mail had arrived.
Yeah, that's Alexander will definitely walk up and inquire about any messages left behind for somebody looking for a person named Alexander, and if they've heard anything.
Meanwhile, Chiral was here, sent to possibly kill a wolf as a test from the Monster Hunter Guild.
That I was. So, what would I do now?
That's up to you. There is a Monster Hunter Guild in the city.
Oh, so there's more. Okay, then I guess I'd return to the. I go to the guild to report my mission.
Then we have Glimmer, who...
Yeah, I'm gonna go and speak to Matilda to make sure she doesn't send that letter out.
Okay, so the three of you, what are your plans for right now, the late afternoon, when shops and places are closing and taverns are bustling with people?
I can
I
make.
don't believe we ever. Good.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna make one stupid joke. Can I find a window to jump out of? That was it. That was my joke. Anyway, continue.
I don't believe I ever got the name for Matilda's tavern, did I?
Oh, the tavern you were all staying at was the White Rock Tavern, which is
That's the
in
White
the
Rock.
northern part of the Marion Quarters Market. It's right here.
And I will start heading to the White Rock Tavern.
Anyone else heading back there?
I could do with a drink, since, I like the alcohol.
Wait,
Well,
About
then
Alexander.
don't I need to go to that tavern to talk to the same person because they're the person that I said about the letter? Because that's the person that we got the
Yes.
quest from? Yeah, then I'm going there as
Correct.
well.
wonderful,
talk
then
to
we're all
her.
going to see Matilda.
Easy.
Indeed.
Wait.
Is way over there.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
and
Oh
the
my
fun
god.
part is we now have an actual map.
It's a bunch of dwarfs.
These little
Where am I?
pieces of shit.
I know I'm not here, but goddamn that lady.
Well,
I mean, she has very interesting assets and
now
a very
that's
beautiful,
odd.
Clothes.
That's
right?
odd,
Yeah, a
Chad.
very beautiful pair of clothes right there.
Did my alerts not go off?
You all head inside the White Rock Tavern and see the familiar face of Matilda. You've returned.
What the fuck? Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm dealing with an alert issue.
The tavern is bustling with people. You see a bunch of dwarves around the fire. And you see
Why
4
is
dwarves
my
around
alerts
the
not
map
working?
At one of the big tables.
Chat, can someone, like, subscribe real quick? Like, I'm not trying to get subs out of people, but can someone sub real fast?
Food for the dwarves.
Hello, Miss Matilda.
Hi.
Yes, we handled that problem out in the mine. Was a winter wolf? Wolf got eaten by a bigger monster. We took care of the bigger monster. It was a little bit of a thing. Regardless, everything's fine now. We already went to the Miners Guild. Told that kind of individual there everything. What was his name? Churro?
I've completely forgotten already, but we
I don't know why.
Mr. Groon. His name was Mr. Groon.
Is it working?
That was it.
Yes.
Hi, hello, the Fox. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Yes, we just came by to check on some mail.
I'm sorry, I don't know why my alert didn't work. It was working fine earlier.
I'd be so delighted to know that.
I wonder why that happened.
It will be safe for them to
showing
return
silent
back
support to
work,
the stream. Thank you,
and
R.
I'll be happy to
Appreciate
see
it.
my regulars
Stretch, thank you.
arrive back home in one piece, alive. Thank you so much. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask. And if you need to stay here for another night or two, I'd happily provide.
Thank you, that is most kind, and I will certainly take you up on that offer.
And I could do it for
Think
drink.
hydrate.
Oh, what would you like to drink?
Give me a mug of ale, if you wouldn't mind.
She puts a very large mug of ale in front of you.
Give my mother some
On the
ale.
house.
On the house, are you sure?
Yes, after all you did for...
Give my mother some ale.
basically
It sounded
second
like he said,
family.
give my mom some
This is the
ale.
least I could do.
I'm like, what?
Well, I appreciate
Give your
it,
mom
generous.
ale. You want to get your mom drunk?
And I'm just gonna neck the entire thing down.
What was her name? Matilda?
Matilda, yeah.
Matilda.
Yes.
Was there anyone looking for me since we've been gone?
Oh, right. A letter arrived for you.
He stiffens up a little bit more and kind of shimmies and sticks out his hand for the letter.
I don't know their name, but they just came by to give you a letter. And I'll DM you the letter.
Okay, and I'll turn your volume up because I thought it was my music playing over top of the music, but I guess my ears are just not working today. So I am going to turn you up. There we go. Much better.
There you go.
Take a moment to read. Okay. I will fold the letter up very, very nicely. Oh, shit, actually. Do I fold it or do I burn it?
That's up to you. What would be normal for you?
I'll burn the letter.
How are you burning it?
Is there a candle nearby?
there's a fireplace even nearby.
Okay, I will say thank you, Matilda, and I will walk over. I will have it pretty much memorized because I'm used to memorizing at least some level of directions and important stuff, and I'll toss it into the fire.
Oh my! Are you sure you want to burn that? You just got the letter.
It's a letter that I will keep within my mind. And he'll like say it really awkwardly because he knows how awkward that actually sounded, and go, it's no concern. It's just an important letter from someone, and as long as I have it in my memory, others can't snoop.
So you're a smart person.
Hmm?
And she says, you're a smart person. Or a knowledgeable person. One of the dwarfs at the fire speaks up. Matilda, so these are the people that went to Hackett's Mines. And she responds with, yes. And they've cleared it.
I'd go over and slap one of them on the shoulder. Indeed we are, boys. We went there and found a ferocious winter wolf. Was bound to be a great battle. One for the storybooks, but it was already dead when we got there. So we killed the big worm that ate that thing.
A big worm.
Big worm. Came from inside the mine.
What kind of worm?
Sharal, you know the name of it, right?
Let me check my notes.
Your notes would say it's a carrion crawler.
Yeah, I made a note, luckily. It's a carrion crawler.
Hey, guys, it's a carrion crawler.
Hey, listen here, you.
Hey. For this entire year, the dwarves working at Hackett's Mines will sing of the songs of the 3 heroes who made this place safe for us. And one of them scribbles down all with chalk on some medieval version of a blackboard about the heroes of the Hackett Mines. And while they're half drunk, or probably quite drunk, all of them are starting singing about the 3 of you.
You fucking Legends of Vantress fucking son of a bitch, Ara. They are singing about us?
As much as they can sing, but yes, they're basically singing about the heroes of Hackett Mines. And one of them says, all of the drinks for tonight are on me.
Hello, Ichika VT. Hello, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Greetings from Japan. Japan? I've always wanted to go to Japan. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Over with like a ton of ale.
Keep reading. Second to get in.
The evening is yours.
Holy shit!
Huh?
Oh!
I just saw this person. God damn!
Oh my god!
I think there's another mine I need to explore as well. Holy shit!
Troll, that's rude.
Sorry, I just saw.
Holy shit!
God damn!
Can
you? Carrion crawler?
Oh, what the fuck?
Sorry.
You just see a couple eating food, and they're sitting opposite of each other.
Glimmer would sit down with whatever warm gruel Matilda would provide, and he'll just start working on some cobbling project at the table.
Alcohol or non-alcoholic?
Non-alcoholic.
She remembers and puts it down on your table.
Thank you so much, Matilda.
Whatever fruity drink you have right now, which is expensive this time of year. Also, if the music is ever too loud, you can change the music level on the music tab on the right.
It's this music tab. I'm not gonna crank it down too low because it's beautiful music. But I'm going to see if that helps. There, that did help with the audio a little bit. There we go. The chat, can you even hear? Oh yeah, you can. Never mind.
Anything else you're planning to do here tonight? Are you staying here? Are you sleeping here later tonight? Are you?
Yeah, Glimmer will be staying here and sleeping here.
Yeah.
So will Sherelle, who's just
Can
sat
I-
at the bar just drinking away.
Are you
Hold on.
drinking a lot?
Shit.
I'd say so, yeah. Do I need to roll the thing for that?
Yes.
Okay, which
A
dice?
constitution.
A
Would that be a
constitution.
saving throw? No, just roll me a normal constitution check.
I'm gonna send you a
Okay.
message real
Oh,
quick, Azana.
Me?
Yes.
Sure.
Constitution. There we go. Normal. Blah. Oh dear.
That's a 9 plus bonuses. That's a 10. Yes. Is it unusual for you to drink this much?
No, but it's probably been a while since I've not sat down properly at a tavern long enough to enjoy it.
Okay. You're slightly drunk.
Oh no.
Why do you still have? Okay. Sorry. Ara has a hand on her portrait that keeps bouncing up and down, and it's driving me
don't know
nuts.
how to do
I've
to
seen
like-
that.
Oh, on the left,
Oh.
there's a little hand. Click on that.
Is it?
I don't know how to
Oh.
get rid of it.
Oh, that.
Oh.
You can't
Oh,
hide that entire screen.
Wha-
Oh,
no,
stop raising it.
so
Oh, no.
I click to raise my hand to like unclick it, and it doesn't
Uh-huh.
do it. It's kind of glitched.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with it. I noticed it out of the corner of my eye, and I
It's
keep
annoying
looking at it,
too,
and I'm
but
like, ugh.
unfortunately,
Okay.
I am unable to anything.
So if you click, like the hamburger, if you hover over
Yeah.
it, you can see a hamburger icon. If you click it, it should hide the.
No, it doesn't. It just says Ara has their hand raised,
Oh.
and I click it again, and it doesn't do shit. It's still there.
I guess
It's
you've been
alright.
cursed to
The
forever
f-
hold your hand up.
You
I'll
are
fix that for
cursed.
the next
Striving,
session.
being like, yeah.
Yes, Ara, do you need something? Ara, do you need something? Ara, what is it you need, huh?
You've
You
just
know
forever
what?
been left without a
My
hand high five.
I need your attention because I don't have my own.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You know, a Fae once asked for my attention. I said yes, and now I don't have it.
Oh no.
That's how ADHD came to be. You know, a Fae said, "May I have your attention for? May I have your attention?" And we, the foolish young people, said yes.
Oh, that will make life interesting.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Actually, can you real quick? Yeah, can you screenshot me a map real fast?
Sure.
Okay, so I can have a general idea, because I know what I'm gonna do now.
Yeah. I'll not activate a different scene. I will just go to this scene myself.
Ooh.
You are hell bent on
Yeah.
going after that woman, aren't you?
She's got boulders. I can't look. She's carrying Mount Everest times 2.
Wait, who are you looking? Oh, are you?
The dwarf.
Well, the
Okay.
dwarf across from her looks at you, and he looks quite annoyed.
I'm I'm gonna retreat back to the bar.
He has quite some muscles on him. And so does she.
Bisexual.
Hey, yo, muscle mommy. Hey, yo.
In fact, I'm going fucking back.
Yeah, then
roll, aren't we?
if you two are staying here for the night, Alexander will look at you both before turning in and say, well, I have business to attend to elsewhere, so I will be taking my leave.
This late in the evening? She,
yes.
Matilda says.
Yes.
I hope it's not any unscrupulous business. Please stay safe outside in the evening.
I think I will have no problem staying safe. And then he will look at her. Which way is the door? Which way is the door?
On the right, like below her, like where the staircase is.
Right down here?
Yeah.
Okay. So as he's like heading out, he's gonna look at her, stop, turn to her, and go, "Thank you, and you look very nice today." And then he will just start leaving.
And she blushes a bit.
And then head out the door.
Okay. So you're walking to that place, right?
I'm going home.
Okay.
So it's up to whatever these two want to do. Yeah, go upstairs, Pierre.
So you're walking towards the west of the city, back towards the Northgate district. Did I name it Northgate? It's Northgate, right?
It's in the west.
Northgate Heights, as it is.
Okay.
You see some guards. It's not yet curfew, but it's getting late. And you arrive at the Continental. A tall old building of pale stone and dark timber. Outside, the city is still quite busy as people are moving to taverns or home. But inside, the world softens. The air's clean, faintly perfumed, polished with beeswax and expensive teas. Lanterns glow behind frosted glass. A magical fire burns without smoke. You see other people, most dressed in expensive attire, but almost everyone carries a weapon. You may not see it, but you feel it. The reception desk, the concierge, looks up as if they've been watching your approach for minutes. They do not ask who you are. They do not ask why you've come. They simply greet you with perfect courtesy. I presume you need a room for tonight?
Yes. And I will...
Are you paying him for that?
How much is it?
You have 6 of them.
Oh, we did. So we determined that that's how many.
Yes.
Okay. How much is it 1 for a room?
It's 1. You know why it's 1.
Okay. I will pay for it then. Out of curiosity, does it give all accommodations for 1, or is it just the room for 1?
It's the accommodations for the entire evening and morning, including sleeping.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna mark that I have 6 or 5.
Well, now you have 5.
Yeah, 5 now. Okay. I will.
And you're retreating to your bedroom, or are you?
He will look around, see if there's any old faces, new faces, just kind of like survey the lobby and any of like the greeting areas. Because he knows the rules.
Anyone in the lobby, or everyone in the lobby that you see is a person you don't know.
It's a bunch
They're all
of
strangers to you.
okay.
You see an old man in the corner, drinking and making too much noise as he complains about life. Everyone stares at him, but a moment later, a servant put a hand on the shoulder of this patron, and he immediately sits straight and stops talking. You see two people look at each other from a distance. You don't know much. You don't need much to see the anger and thirst for blood in their eyes, but neither of them moves. They both just stare at one another and sit still.
Hmm. Makes me so curious, but I feel like he wouldn't butt in. Oh, but Kitty's curious.
I mean, you know what kind of place you're in, so.
Yeah. The issue is more so of. So the old man doesn't look familiar, and the two
No.
twins.
No. They're just two people who are looking at each other, not at you.
Oh,
but
okay.
they're looking at each other like they want to, rip each other apart. But they won't.
I see. Okay, so I guess with that, after surveying to see if there's anybody that he would know, he would go up to. Is there a receptionist?
You just talk to him.
Oh, I did. Fuck. You're right. I did just talk to them. I'll go back to the receptionist. And he'll say, someone notify me when the third bell is.
I will.
Thank you. And then he will go to his room and he'll get cleaned up and polish his mask. Sounds really bad when I say it out loud. Polish his mask and get his weapons sharpened, lay in bed, and sleep.
The concierge did say, or said it, that he will. He said it in a tone like he was already expecting you to ask. And he already knew exactly what for. Okay,
good, because that was the main concern, was do they know? So then they know. Okay, of course they know. They would know everything. So yeah, he will go to his room for the night. He will prepare himself, clean himself up, clean his clothes, do whatever he needs to do to look a little bit presentable, and he will rest.
Okay. Then we're moving back to the White Rock Tavern with Shiral and Glimmer.
Mr. Shirel, Mr. Glimmer.
I think I probably drank enough, so I could probably go to sleep.
Now, why is Pierre quiet?
Know where the guest bedrooms are, so.
What the fuck?
I think we were to say, have a good night, Shirel, without looking up from his work as he passes by.
Yes. Sleep well.
Oh, I see.
And then I'm just going to retire to my room to perform some maintenance on my weapons and gear and then go to sleep.
Okay.
We have a task, chat. How dare you take my hat? You little fucker.
You're the last one left.
You want to fight, Ara? I'll fight you. I still got the ability to come over there and kick some ass.
Indeed. Glimmer will probably just stay up until, say, midnight 30. Working on the shoes.
I may be depressed, but I ain't afraid to come over there and kick your little ass.
Maybe not. We'll see. Until he goes up to sleep.
You see people slowly leaving. If the game actually allows me.
Honestly, people are leaving at this point. Glimmer would probably wrap up his work and start grabbing some mugs, grabbing some of the leftover trash left in place, wiping down the tables, just helping close up the night.
Oh no, you don't have to. This is normal.
Sorry, Ara took my hat.
I'm well aware, and some nights it's fine to take it a little bit easier. I'm not doing anything else.
You're such a gentleman.
It's nothing new for me either. And he'll continue on his way.
And she's cleaning up the mugs and the spilled ale that the dwarves have left behind.
Are there any dwarves that need to be carried out of the shop?
No.
Okay,
they can. You can see that these dwarves can hold their liquor.
Okay, good. Well, anyone can hold their liquor if you drink only the correct amount.
Yeah.
I don't know how much they know restraint.
To a certain point.
Okay, good.
Ara's a little shit, dude.
For a person they consider family.
Good. Until eventually everything's cleaned up. Well, on that note, I think I'll be hitting the sack. You have a wonderful night, Matilda. I'll see you in the morning.
Thank you. You sleep well too, and thank you so much for helping me clean.
Of course.
I'll prepare breakfast for tomorrow.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
She goes back to the bar to prepare for breakfast for tomorrow, while the last dwarves are heading out the door. It's this time that all of you are asleep. Or
I hope so.
any of you doing anything. I'm also looking at the nobles this time.
Because she's a little
This is
shit.
The same day that you were at the Willamette.
She's an adorable little shit, that's why.
To help Riani and Aralis.
She's taking
also
my
went
hat
to
because she's an adorable little shit.
Abbey to pray.
The show's bang
And
better?
then
Oh yeah, you
both
saying I look
to the
cute,
other-
Ara? Is that what you're saying? Damn, Ara.
Riani went back to
Ara?
Vermilly Manor.
Whoa.
And Aralis stayed at one of the guest bedrooms in the Abbey.
Ara. Whoa.
Anything that the two of you are still doing before you hit the sack?
Buy me a drink first, Ara.
I think considering the...
Also, it's your turn, Ara, by the way.
I think at most she would make a couple of notes in a journal and just find something, a snack and something to drink and go to bed.
Hi, Squilbert. How are you?
Reasonably, because
Okay.
still a little bit tired from
I'm
all the
starting
traveling
to,
that has been done.
the good news is, Chad,
She
I'm
would
starting
leave a
to
request for, to be wakened
accept
up and have a pot of
things.
very hot tea ready and waiting.
I know you're gonna be like, how did that happen?
Aralis?
I think I've just been starting to. It's just hitting me a little bit more, a little easier to
See that
accept
they're
now.
away.
Unmuted.
Where?
Alright, so what are you doing for the last, let's say, hour before you hit the sack?
I think we established at the end last time that I was going to pray with everyone,
Uh-huh.
and then
you did.
the then eat something before sleep and prepare myself for sleep.
Okay. Well then. You all fall asleep. For most of you, that is a normal night's sleep. For Glimmer, Alexander, and Shiral, you've traveled from Hase back here to Elyndor. That's been quite a travel. For Riani and Aralis, you've been busy at the Willamette Mansion to figure out a poisoning all of you have had a pretty busy day. But Glimmer, your sleep doesn't become a normal sleep. And not even a normal dream. It's something else.
Dang it.
Darkness presses all around, like a damp cloth. A blindfold. There's a tiny gap above it. Just enough to steal some light of the world. Wood beneath your cheek. A taste of linen in your mouth. Your wrists
It's a
and ankles
cloth.
hurt. You feel an energy keeping them close together. Something magical is restraining you.
Sorry.
The world rocks in a steady rhythm. Wheels on cobblestone. You finally realize where you are. You're on the floor of a carriage, bound. Through the tiny gap, you catch the details of the interior of the carriage. Dark oak panels, gilded fittings, and golden metal frame. The ride is smooth, too smooth for a normal cobblestone road. You hear two voices above you, close, calm, and stern. The carriage stops slowly. A man outside, who's sounding bored, calls out, "Are you headed? Do you have any papers?" A voice from within the carriage answers, impatient but refined. "Noble business. We're bound for Norkia. Open the gate." A short pause before you hear the gate outside open. The guard's tone softens. "My apologies for the inconvenience. Go right through." The carriage you're in surges forward. Suddenly, much faster than any carriage you've ever seen. You catch a glimpse of the insignia on the inside of the carriage. A tree covered by water. One of the two inside speaks again. "Our Lord will be happy with the results." And then the world goes dark again, swallowing all light, feeling and sound. You wake up, just like everyone else. And this dream only Glimmer had.
Two things.
Yeah.
One, was I wearing any of my things? And two, do I feel like that was me in the dream, or was the body different than mine?
It had a smaller stature than yours. You look through its eyes and ears. You could feel what whoever that was, is. You could feel what they felt, but you couldn't read their mind.
Do I feel like some entity is trying to contact me or tell me something? Perhaps Saloon?
Well,
I see Zens in my
Not
hands.
Saloon.
When did that happen?
the only entity you
Oh.
feel that
I see when that happened
you
now.
think could be connected
I didn't realize.
is Elyndor herself, the goddess of
What
light.
are you up to over there? Scared to do this, actually.
The only
Glimmer
goddess that
would-
you're very devoted to.
Indeed. Glimmer would put down all of his things, sit cross-legged in the center of his room, and just pray for some guidance.
Hope you guys are having fun over on YouTube as well. I'm starting to get better, chat. I'm starting to feel better.
You get no response. Not yet.
Starting to feel something.
Glimmer would just pack up his things then and make ready for a eventful day.
There we go. Okay, so it's your morning. We'll start with Alexander.
That's me. Hi. Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
My name's that.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
No.
Quick question, Azana. How high is the room that I'm in?
You're on the 7th floor.
Okay, I run and jump out the window.
Are you sure?
Right into a bale of hay.
No, I mean like physically me. Alexander still stays in bed. I run and jump.
Okay.
I'll teleport into the world and jump out the 7th-story window.
Sure.
Real fast.
It's quite a tall building actually, for compared to most.
Oh,
of the
that's good.
buildings
I'll
in the
make
city.
sure I aim head first.
No.
Oh, aim with my head down. Chad, it's a joke. It's a joke.
The building is in the the floor plan of the building is in the form of a triangle. It sits at a split in the road, like a Y split, and it's called the Continental.
I was waiting for that.
Let's see. I will. What would Alexander do right now? Well, it's not the third bell.
What time is it? Third bell is in 2.5 hours.
Oh fuck! Then he's not gonna leave the Continental. That would be silly.
Are you waking up at 7 a.m. or are you sleeping in until you need to? Third bell is at 9:30 a.m.
I think he'll get up. He'll go down. He'll eat whatever breakfast he can. Maybe. Does he see any riffraff or anyone acting like how they were yesterday?
Nope. People are not drunk. They're just having breakfast. It's a fairly fancy establishment, which you're used to.
Okay.
This is not the first time you're at the Continental. Or at a Continental.
Is it my first time at this Continental?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the first time at this Continental.
So...
Which does mean that we need a comparative review right now of this one compared to the other ones.
Yes. Can you tell me every single square inch detail of how different this one is compared to... Is it like
No.
Pokemon gyms where
No.
each one that I visit, I'll get a badge?
No.
I
did actually look for a map, but I tried making one.
It's
but no.
okay. It's... Then he will probably... Do I see that old man again at all?
No.
Okay. I'll go to... Oh.
Okay, no, go ahead.
I was going to say I'll go to either... Well, it's not a bar, right, where we're getting breakfast at. It's not like a tavern-style setup. I'm assuming it's a pretty schwanky place, so...
This is a swanky place, yes.
Yeah. I'll go to the receptionist then.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Good morning.
Every candle you see lit here, and every fireplace looks magical. There's no smoke.
Interesting.
No heat coming from any fire.
Hogwarts?
No.
Oh,
God.
You were talking to the receptionist, right?
Yeah, I'll go to the receptionist and say good morning.
Yes. Good morning. Your guest is awaiting you in the lounge.
Early?
You walk towards the lounge, as you've done before in Essenfar. High-backed chairs, low tables, quiet music played by magical floating instruments. You hear some conversations happen in the background.
Okay.
At one of the tables, you see your uncle, Matthew, sitting near a fireplace. The hearth is too perfect. Clean stones, bright flame, and no soot.
I will go up and say, "You're earlier than expected."
I am. I too stayed at the Continental this evening, or last night.
Oh.
You look well.
He looks through the mask at him.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell.
I can. As I've always been able to. We're family after all.
Yeah. Family. And he will sit down next to him and say, "What's the assignment?"
Well, 7. I have a new contract for you. This one comes straight from Father. And he hands you a small piece of paper.
Eyes will widen at that.
Yeah?
Yeah, usually when it comes from Father, that's a thing. That's a thing. That's a whole thing. Okay.
Ren.
I'll take the paper and read it. Yeah, you type that message to me. You send me that piece of paper. Yeah, you stop typing and then retype it. Oh. Oh?
And you would know what it means.
So which one of us is it going to be?
None of you.
It's Sherelle. No, does he would know, right? He would know what's on this paper. Okay. So he looks a noble.
My contract will find you once the deed is done, and he will hand you your reward.
This is interesting.
Make your name to me no more.
Okay. Did Father say why?
No. He did tell me that this mission is of utmost importance.
Fireplace in front of us?
There's a fireplace in front of you.
Throw it right in the fire.
Okay.
Yep. No traces, right?
No traces. No witness.
No witnesses. That's gonna be... Do we have a...
Do you have...
I don't know if I know. Do we have a general location?
Yes. The port town of Norkia.
Town of Norkia. Okay, port town. Oh, I mean, that does make sense. That actually, well, because of where he's from. This makes a lot more sense to me now. Where is he? Well, he's there at that point. Okay. Do you have anything of noteworthiness that can potentially aid me?
No.
Friends, locations, names, things that he's close with.
I was not informed of much, as Father wants us to stay very discreet.
Of course he does. He always wants to stay very discreet.
He traveled by carriage from Elyndor quite recently.
The man or Father?
No, the man, the target.
Okay.
He was spotted in Elyndor recently.
Oh. Okay.
But my sources tell me that he has left for home. And that's all I can give you.
Guess I'll have to ask some people around town of where he may be associated with to get a general read.
Before you travel to Norkia, find a letter, any form of identification that would allow you inside the town without guards getting suspicious of you.
The badge wouldn't help.
No. You would not be able to enter the nobles district there. Without any help.
So we've discussed on certain nobles doing certain things to be able to see certain things, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would that mean every noble, or is it very specific people?
It's very specific.
You wouldn't happen to know if he can see me, right?
I would not have that knowledge, no.
Sorry. I wish he had that knowledge.
Someone or Alexander. I have to go.
Understandable.
He and Uncle Matthew steps past you, and for the briefest heartbeat, his shadow peels away from him, and bat wings snap open where his silhouette was, and with one soft flutter, it steps out through the open window and vanishes into the early morning. No one in the lounge reacts. Either they didn't see, or they've seen it before.
And so it definitely wouldn't be out of the normal for me to see some weird shit like that in this place.
No.
Well, then I will get up. I'll head back to the receptionist.
Okay.
You're knowledgeable. Do you know of anyone in this town that would potentially have papers to get into Norkia?
I'm sure you would have contacts yourself. I am but a concierge.
I have contacts. Do I know someone?
No. Not yet.
Well,
Time to start socializing.
Yeah.
He taps the desk and goes, "Unfortunately, neither do I." And he goes, "Thank you for your hospitality." And leave.
With that, we'll switch back to both Glimmer and Shiro. Before and after that, we would switch to the nobles.
How are you feeling today, Shiro? Charles?
I'm feeling okay. It's a very tiring day yesterday, and my body clearly needed that rest. How about you, Glimmer?
Amen, brother.
Feeling refreshed and with some purpose. I had a very strange dream I can't seem to remember.
Let's see.
I forget the particulars of the symbol, but do you happen to know of a noble house with a tree as a heraldry? Is that what they call it?
A heraldry of a tree covered by water.
Would I know what that is, Asuna?
Yes, you would.
Would I?
It's a symbol of Norkia.
Oh, wait, what do I say to that then?
That it's the symbol of
Oh,
the port town. of
I
Nokia
see what's going on.
in the north of Elyndor.
I see. Then I'll say that then. If you want answers, if you want more answers about it, I'd say travel north to the port.
Nokia.
WD&D. WD&D.
That's
WU.
strange. The
WU
dream
water.
was
High
of,
water.
I
How are
believe,
you? Get
a
hydrated?
smaller
Yeah,
person
come
being
hydrate me then.
abducted.
A smaller person, but were you the person?
No, perhaps a child, perhaps a halfling, perhaps a
Oh.
woman. I'm not quite sure.
Shut up, Ara. You're being too cute.
And
Knock
the
it off.
heraldry was on the wagon that they were being taken with.
Yeah, throw that
I
at
don't know if that
me.
means that
I'll
they
take it.
are
I'll
at
open
the
my mouth
city
wide and take it
or
right now. Ah,
coming from the city.
ah.
Do you have
Put it
any
in.
children or younger siblings, possibly?
I used to have children.
Oh
Used to.
no! He hit a
I
center
do
the
have
spot.
a younger sister, but I don't
He
believe
hit
it.
a.
she
Shrill
will.
asked the right question.
Also,
Shrill
where
asked
does
the right
she
question.
live again?
She lives in Essenfar, in the capital city of the same name.
Okay. No, but it wouldn't be her. That'd be very far from where she lives.
I see. Do you often have dreams like this?
No. That is what concerns me. And this felt more real. Are you a man of faith at all?
Not usually, but in dire consequence, I have been known to turn to the gods.
I see. I am a paladin. Some god looks down upon me and smiles upon my conviction to my code. And
I'm being a
as such,
shit
it
to
would be
R.
strange for them to send me a message in such a manner.
Perhaps this is a message for you then. A mission from the gods to help save this.
You know what? I will
Small
stretch. I'll
person.
do it right now.
Perhaps. I
How's that?
got no further guidance when I prayed, however. So all I can feel I can do is continue going through the day and look for more signs. I'm sorry to ask this, Cheryl, but
Wholesome.
would you mind joining me?
Damn.
I do not mind as long as I make
You
a
stealing
quick
both
stop to
both
the
our hats? Damn. How dare you?
Monster Hunter Guild here at some point.
I'm gonna come
Of course,
take her
let's
fucking
eat
hat.
breakfast and then head over immediately.
Understood.
I am happy. Everything is gonna point
Matilda
towards
is
us going to Norda, and I need to go to
No.
Norda for sure to get papers.
cleaning up the storage room while your breakfast is already on the table, as you heard the two of you coming down.
Oh, wonderful. Glimmer will just start scarfing it down.
Good morning. I hope I'll stop well. Or both
Good
of you
morning.
stop well.
Wonderfully.
I'm
The
sorry.
morning's been serving you well as well.
May
Yes, they have.
May I make a quick little cheeky comment?
Go ahead.
I find it really, really funny that all of our tokens are sitting on the outside of the door. So it's like there's a big ass lineup of people waiting. When the fuck is this opening?
So that's the side effect of me easily getting nasal infections and getting a runny nose. So I have to clean my nose more often than not. Also, I'm gonna be just like right back. You will be able to hear me. I will just be adding things to laundry.
No worries.
Sure.
Okay.
You can't. I actually don't have that.
I don't know what she's
I
talking
don't
about,
have
but
that.
apparently
I
she
don't
doesn't
I think
have
she's
that.
talking to chat.
I think she
she's
might be
talking
talking
to
to
Yeah.
shit.
Maybe, but don't worry, she's waiting for me.
It's my bad.
But Matilda, you wouldn't happen to know where the Monster Hunter Guild in this town is, would you?
Oh yes, I would. I would. If you go to the west, it's in Northgate Heights.
Much
It's close to the
appreciated.
mining guild, actually.
Oh, okay. I should be able to find it from there then. My thanks, Matilda.
No problem.
What was the name of that city, by the way, again?
Norkia.
Nokia.
It's if you go to the Elyndor, or if you go to the Dutch of Essenfar map. I don't know if you're able to.
Where is that map at, real quick?
If you press
If
J
you-
and then click on map.
Oh, thank you.
You know, I will make
J.
that map also available to all players to open the full-size map as an actual scene.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
I don't see the names.
It's well, if you go to the full-size map, you would see it. I can also add it to the journal map.
How does one go to the full-size map again?
Oh, it's on the top left. You see an arrow key next to the scene name.
Ah, I see.
But I'll also add it to.
Yeah, that's exactly where I thought it was. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I didn't know we could do that. That's cool.
Ooh.
I like that, actually. That means that I can, at any point in time, if we're like talking, I could be like, oh, I'm going to switch to this map so people can look.
Wait, how do I swap again?
On the top left.
Yeah, top left, it's got a little drop down box. It says not Dutchy, it says White Rock Tavern, and then there's a little arrow that's pointing down. You hit collapse,
Oh.
navigate, and then you can switch.
That's cool. Yeah, sorry, that was a fucking the time thing.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, so we're at Elyndor.
Yeah, you're in.
Oh, I'm writing in the party journal. Oh, my bad. That's fine.
Where the fuck is Norkia?
North.
Oh,
is
there it
the-
is.
Yeah.
I see it now.
It is the farthest north that is marked.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's there. I see. So we're heading. We're going north.
Which is about 32 miles away from Elyndor.
Oh, it's like a day's jog.
Yeah. A bit over a day, if, depending on how long you're traveling.
And if you have to go through snow.
There's no snow here.
Okay, good.
Only in the mountains you would find a lot of
Mhm.
snow. There's, a tiny bit of snow left in the streets, but most of it has been, turned into water by now.
Yeah, with the plus scheme.
So, chat,
and piled it all in.
for you guys, for everyone watching, where we're heading right now, we're here. We're in Elyndor,
Mhm.
right? We're heading.
Anyways,
I'm going to be heading here.
what did you ask Matilda again?
Huh?
What did Chiral ask Matilda again? Totally forgot.
Oh, where the monster.
we
Hunter
we
Guild
did
is.
go to
Alright.
Hasi,
Monster Hunter Guild is, I don't know if you're looking
right?
at
And we
the
fought.
city
So
map.
last
Yeah, on the city
session,
map.
me,
It's
Glimmer, and
on
Sherelle fought a monster in
the
Hasi.
west of the.
We're
Monster
going
Guild.
north to Norkia,
There it is.
or I am, to do
I can't touch
my
myself.
target,
Oh, that's why.
which
Wait,
They don't
why
know
can't I
about.
touch myself?
I'm sorry, I
There we
just
go.
came back, and the first one of the first things I'm hearing is I can't touch myself.
of course that's when you chime in. Of course that's when you chime in.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got too excited. That dwarf is really stuck in my mind.
An
When did you get me one of-
unforgettable encounter, eh?
Chiral, how old are you?
Let me check my thing quickly because I've forgotten. Wait. I know I'm old.
You are?
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, you're an elf, so
Yeah, I'm just getting my character sheet open.
they're not even a high elf or a wood elf, they're just a normal elf.
What a
Boy.
strange creature.
What I think is
Wow.
technically high elves are sun elves.
But yeah, refresh your streams, by the way, chat. That way you're completely caught up to everything that's going
Sun
on.
elf,
You guys
moon elf,
know
and all
what's
that kind of
happening.
distinction doesn't
Yeah.
really.
Oh, I'm a wood elf.
Oh, it does matter in
You're a
this
wood.
world, though.
It does matter in this world, Dogger.
It does,
How do
yeah.
Where do I find my age?
I can find your age
It
pretty
depends if you typed it
quick.
out.
You're
crap.
147.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm
In human years.
147.
So
You're
we are currently
147?
That I am.
we're currently here with
That
these
is
two
more than
talking in the
entire
tavern.
recorded genealogy of the lord I grew up under.
Well, when you're an elf, you live life differently. Most of those years I spent in peace.
YOLO.
Fair enough. I apologize. I thought you were young.
Others often make the same mistake. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking, Glimmer?
I'm 31.
I see. So a baby in my
Oh,
eyes.
wait, I'm sorry. I'm 33. These years have been all mixed in together.
It happens. It happens.
A year or two doesn't exactly. But
Oh my.
So,
regardless, Matilda, we really must run. We have some urgent matters to attend to. We thank you for your hospitality.
Yes.
no worries, and you can come back anytime.
We'll happily take you up on that offer. Thank you so much. And
I
then we'll head up.
appreciate. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
And I guess the two of you are walking to the Monster Hunter Guild.
Chat.
Yep.
I feel better
As you
now.
walk through the streets,
I mean, I'm still
past the
sad,
building,
but I feel good.
the symbol of a sword, upside down, with a bear below it, on its back. Shiral, you would know this as the Monster Hunter Guild.
I see. A bear, different to the wolf I'm used to. Are we there now, then, Asuna?
Huh?
Are we there now?
You are there, yes.
Okay, then I'm
You saw
gonna.
the symbol above the entrance of the building because a lot of commoners cannot read.
I see. Then I shall enter.
I will enter behind him.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm going
Entering.
inside.
You arrive, it's still fairly early, so there are not that many people around, but the people you do see all carry different kinds of weaponry and tools on them. You see a reception desk.
Oh, we
I
switched
see,
to
then
the
I wanna
map.
walk up to the
I
reception.
should show you
The
guys
receptionist.
instead of being a shit to Ara.
Good morning. Do you have your seal with you?
Okay, they
Your
went
medallion.
to
Good
there.
morning. Then I wanna
Oh, I'm close
gesture to-
by. I'm here right now.
To your medallion?
This is where I'm at.
Yeah.
These
Okay.
two are right here.
Ah. You must be Shiral from the School of the White Wolf.
That I am. I've came here on the request of people from my school as a test for initiation.
She walks to a bookcase behind
If
her.
I don't
Books
want to interrupt the
that are
D&D because
fairly
I,
expensive,
I'm so tempted.
for-
I wish there was
especially
like
for
a little
commoners.
pencil.
She
I would
opens
grab it and I would write
sees
"You're
an
gay"
envelope,
with an arrow aiming.
You're an
Sure.
apprentice Monster Hunter. You have
Okay, so hold on.
finished your...
Let me understand
assignment.
this a little bit clearer.
That I have, and it was
Ara's cute little
a
ass
bit
is
more
down
chaotic
here,
than what I was told. We were
right?
sent to
Hydrate.
hunt,
I don't have anything to hydrate.
winter wolves.
Um.
In the place, we found a carrion.
So Ara's
crawler,
cute
but
little ass is
we
down
managed
here.
to take it down perfectly fine.
Card's cute little ass is over
Do you
here.
have proof of
My cute little ass is right here,
killing.
and
Didn't
these
I
two
take,
fuckers.
Like, something off of both the carrion
did.
crawler and the
Alright.
yeah, then I'm
You
just gonna,
took a piece of both the wolf and the carrion crawler.
yeah, then I want to get them from where I'm holding them and put them on the desk.
Well. I'll send a messenger to the school to inform them that you have
The issue that I
finished
have right
your
now is okay. So I need papers to get to Norkia.
third
We're not going to
master
get into
plan-
Norkia unless being a
request.
noble. Unless,
I appreciate it.
or wait.
So can I like get new requests from this place, or
Unless-
is this just like
Well, you can.
Unless
We have-
should I?
we happen
we
to have a
one
noble
that would
right
qualify
here.
for your semifinals to become an official
Oh, I know what I'm going to do.
Monster Hunter of the White Wolf.
Semi-finals. I thought this would be the last.
The
of
issue
it,
is
but
also
tell
too
me
if he has
about it.
true sight, because of what I am, chat. If he has
And
true sight, if he's one of the nobles that have true
She
sight,
picks
sneaking
a
up to him or getting
piece of
close to him
wood.
is going to be extremely hard.
Not paper, just wood.
Hmm.
But in ink, it says that We request the help of a professional monster hunter to the town of Norkia. Multiple lumberjacks were found murdered at the edge of the forest. Claw marks were found near the bodies. The victims worked deeper inside the forest. One body was found every 2 days, along with their horse. It's possible there are multiple of these monsters in the woods, threatening our town. Given the size of the claw marks, it's a big monster. We request the help to track, locate, and identify these monsters. This request is to gather information, not to hunt them. Do not engage these monsters on your own. Meet me at the Norkia garrison. Norkia Guard, Edward.
Is there any
Yeah,
more information?
all
about this,
signs
or
are
is that all
pointing
there
to
is?
Norkia.
No. If you need more information, you have to go to the garrison in Norkia and ask for Edward. And he can probably give you more up-to-date information.
Well, luckily, me and my companion here are heading up that way anyway, so I shall take this request and work on it when I get up there.
And
Also,
she
yeah.
hands you the she hands you a second version of the wooden tablet
Oh,
with the same information.
Why a second tablet?
Because she's keeping the first.
Oh. Fuck. Sorry, Shirel's blonde, okay, you know.
Okay.
Shit. But even though that was a test, do I still get paid for hunting these creatures?
No. No, you don't.
No. This is an assignment.
I was just joking.
This was an assignment.
Wait a
from the
minute.
school.
Shit, it matters not. I shall work
The
on it
reward is that
regardless.
after your finals.
Oh, okay. So at least there's
That's
something
what
there.
you know.
So how many is left? Is this the? I'm guessing after the semi-finals there'll be one more until I pass.
Then there's one. That would be the last one after this. That's what your character would know. And after that, there would be the reward to become an official member of the School of the White Wolf.
I
You
see.
become a White Wolf monster hunter.
Well, it sounds easy enough. Hopefully, I can pull through without any issues.
You do feel. You know the reward. For learning, but
There
you
is a good news out of
likely
all this
feel
chat.
a
I
bit
actually,
uncomfortable
I'm sorry,
with it.
when people are doing their situations, I usually
What's
don't.
the reward?
Wait, did I not send you that?
I don't think so. I see those tippy taps.
I
Oh,
can't
shit,
hydrate,
okay.
woman. Unless
Ooh,
you're planning
does that
on
make you
walking
feel?
over here and spitting in my
Very
mouth, I can't
uncomfortable and
hydrate.
disgusted.
Okay.
If you can hear me, Ara, that is the only
You
way
know,
I'm hydrating. I
so-
don't
yeah.
have anything to hydrate with.
I think I'll cross that bridge and question it more when I get there.
You fucking
But for
shit.
now, at the mention of the reward, I kind of snarl my face and look
Mhm.
disgusted.
Well, anything else you're doing in the morning before I switch to the nobles?
Apart from going to collect my horse and move on to ready to travel to Norkia, I've got nothing else to do.
Okay.
We're all going to
Looking at the
Do we want to
Norkia.
look for Alexander at all? Do you think he'd be interested in this?
Oh shit, yeah, I think I forgot
Where did-
about Kit Alexander.
What
Where
the
did Alexander
fuck?
even go? Didn't Alexander just wander off last night?
Yeah,
I think
did.
so.
Kind of did.
Well, I guess he doesn't care about us. I thought we were
Oh.
like actually forming a little bit of a bond or
Oh.
something.
Looking at
Yeah.
the map.
Man, I forgot that I
not
said I was.
not to railroad, but you are fairly close to one another. So
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
let's walk to go get your horse, and who knows? Maybe we'll just see him on the way or something. Maybe we'll just work out like that.
Maybe coincidentally,
Oh.
we'll both be going in the same direction.
Maybe.
Oh wow!
Did we by any chance see Kit get that letter and him burn it? Oh, sorry, Alexander, not Kit.
you would see that, yeah.
To be fair, I was drinking though, so I doubt I'd question
Okay.
it.
I wasn't
Also,
being
if you want to know
very
where your
discreet about it. Sorry. Go ahead.
if you want to know where your horse is, Shiral, your horse is at the Gate Warden Stables, which is on the east of the North Gate Heights.
Oh, yeah, I clicked the wrong thing.
Then I shall go and collect.
Shit, things
my
are loading.
horse.
Glimmer shall join.
So, what happens on the way to there?
Um,
Did Alexander step outside the building when they passed? Or did they not?
Did he, Alexander?
Yes, Kitty.
What did Alexander do?
When both Shiral and Glimmer traveled over the main road, which leads right past the Continental entrance, did you step outside and see them?
I guess, okay, so my question is at the time that they were doing their thing, would it be around the exact same time that I'm doing mine? Or, because they did two things. They talked to the tavern person, and then they went to here. So they would have had to have time to come to here.
But they left the tavern earlier than
I woke up. Okay.
Yes. So it could be around the same time.
It could be, okay. Maybe what I'll do, what it'll be is I'll catch them on the road.
Okay.
To wherever the hell I'm heading, because he doesn't. I don't even know. Maybe I'm stopping by and asking like stall merchants or something. Question, like, do you know any nobles of Norkia or something? You know, along those lines. Find shady people, homeless people that wouldn't have any real thing other than observe. You know,
asking people working at stalls and such along the road.
I would say if they've heard it, the question would be more of I like looking at their wares, be like, oh, where did you get these ware from? And if I hear anything about Norkia, I'd be like, have you heard of any like nobles in Norkia, or do they not come around here? Have you seen or heard anything about it? Just to kind of like avoiding kind of question, to not necessarily show that I'm interested, but just to ask as in conversational piece.
At the mention of the word nobles, they stare at you. They're like they've already given up on helping you because you just mentioned the word nobles. You can see some disgust in their eyes when you hear that word. When they hear that word.
Okay, so we don't like nobles in this part. Okay. Understood.
And one person that passes you says, you really shouldn't mess with the nobles.
It's more so to avoid them.
Okay, because one wrong move against a noble and you could lose your head.
I mean, that's very fair. People seem to not really like nobles around here.
No. They just think they're better than us. They live in their fancy houses on top of the hill.
The hill? I'm fairly
in the
new.
The city.
Okay.
There's the giant hill that's, sloped.
The giant one called Sanctuary Ward?
No. It's the High Crest District. It's a giant hill with High Hall being at the peak of that hill.
Okay, so I could see it from here for sure. They all stay on their giant hill to look down on everyone here, assuming. Nobody ever comes around these parts.
No, nobles definitely don't come here.
Looks like I'm in the wrong area. And in his head, he'll think, fuck, I'm in the wrong area.
So, it's not exactly, it's not exactly how it looks, but definitely because it's burnt, but I've posted an image in Discord. To understand the, that is the peak of the High Crest district,
Okay.
or of what they call Marion Hill.
Oh my god, it's being attacked! No, I'm kidding. Okay. That's a very pretty looking castle at the top of the hill, then.
Well, with that said, though, we'll be moving to the nobles.
Nobles!
Yeah.
That means you are,
Ara and Karde, or Aralis and Riani.
Very well.
Well.
Wow. It's morning in Elyndor. The golden sun is up, and so are Riani and Aralis. Riani, you've woken up once again in the guest house of House Vernilli. And Aralis, you slept in one of the bedrooms at the Abbey of Elyndor, just like the night before. How does each of you spend your morning?
Ara laughing over there.
You
She
shows
can't
will want
focus.
Some decent,
It's funny.
relatively like hearty breakfast. Perhaps a fellow noble would slightly look down upon it. Her preference for the whole grain bread, for example,
damn
instead
it.
of the more proper white bread.
That
things
means
like
that I can't.
And
I literally
much
have
key
to
in the
run
center
into
is
these
going to
two
be
and
a
take one of their
large pot of
papers,
tea.
or hope that they're going the same direction.
The mug she will quite frequently just hold between her hands. It's not cold at all in the room, but just the whole place, like the time of year, she just always tends to feel a little cold still. Beyond that, she's probably, if the servants, anybody around is willing to be somewhat talkative, she will just try and talk to them, make them feel more comfortable. Like, she doesn't want them to feel it. She feels the distance in the city. That's something that she noticed when she's been going through it. And she kind of like wants to remove the distance a little bit. Because where she's coming from her estate, it's like, she's working with these people a lot of the time. So she doesn't really feel that high and mighty sense.
Well, Marianne Vernilli comes up to you. Riani, our courier has come by to inform you that you're meeting with Lady Penrose today to talk about what happened.
Yora, hi. Hi, Yora.
She has also asked you to bring the priest with you.
Boots,
The meeting is
come
scheduled
on,
for
Yora.
5th bell.
Yora.
To join her for an early afternoon meal.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, my lady. I will
So,
take note of that.
okay, so this is the issue right now.
Depart properly on time.
I need to get
Pick up
there
the distance, I hope.
as a
I assume
commoner.
she's still going to be at the Abbey. Considering, like, we're now at so how much time is there between now and...
I need to get
5th
there as a commoner, but we need
bell
a noble
would
to get me
be,
there, which means that I'm basically going to be using Ara and
3:30
Card. I don't know
it's now
Card's
9 or 10,
character's
right?
name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting close to 10.
Hold on, I gotta click
We
on the
still
thing.
have like
Card's character's
5
name
and a
is
half hours left.
Rihanna.
You
Rihanna.
have to pick up someone.
Man,
Yeah.
this is gonna fucking suck.
I mean, it's going
Because
to be a
we're
bit of a
three
ball,
like
but I think
bum
that
fucks, and these two are gonna be
She
like high
understands that.
class and high
She
end.
will leave properly on time. Like, she has a bit of a feel now of the time that's going to take.
Not that it's gonna
Because
suck like in a
after all,
bad
you,
way. It's gonna
got
suck in
back
the
there yesterday
terms
as well.
of
So she's just going to
like how is this gonna
take a
work
time,
out?
walk
You
over
know?
to the Abbey, look around, just get a bit still, like get more of a feel of the place in general. Of course, she's within the nobles district and area, so it's all a bit alien, but still going to be good to just understand it more.
Okay. What about Aralis? What is she doing?
Yeah, what is Ara?
at the
So
Abbey?
as she is wandering priestess, she will definitely start her morning
she's a
by doing the
priest.
prayers by her bed, then going to
So many
the
religious
chapel
people.
to pray with everyone else,
Oh,
then
no.
breakfast, and she would probably focus on some chores because I would assume that because she
I'm gonna
already
try
was
to.
here for a little
I
bit.
might try to pickpocket her.
She would have something to do, and considering, let's say, my the nature skill that she's very proficient with, she would probably help around herbs and medicine. So helping people around, like on her first day when she arrived, or rather second, I would say. I'm not sure. But on her first full day at the abbey, she helped with concerns of an old woman. She gave her affordable treatment, and that's what she would be focusing on that day.
Okay, I gotta have an excuse as to why, chat. Why would I go to
You walk
Naraka?
through the halls of the abbey.
Why would I go to
You see a
Naraka?
messenger arrive at the gate
I think I would go to Naraka
on horseback.
because
Mark the Wrong walks up to the messenger to receive the information. And he walks back. And he walks up to his study. Looking not frustrated, not tense, but maybe a little stressed.
Okay. I think my excuse is going to be something to do with Silent Veil security, right? Some kind of security detail.
Was that the end of the explanation? Sorry.
Where I
Yes,
might need to
yes.
question and ask
Well,
things.
So she would definitely come up to the stressed person and she would be, hello, do you have business with me or anyone in this abbey? Is there any way I can help?
The person who is now
In
a
this
little bit stressed is
downtown
Mark
abbey.
the head priest of the
in this
Okay, because I
downtown
didn't
abbey.
hear well. I'm sorry, the music was a little too loud. So Aralis would come up to him and be like, hello, father. Is there any way I can help you? Because you look a little bit stressed, a little bit worried.
When I heard father, my
Well.
ears perked up. I was like, what?
The north of Elyndor is dealing with a sudden increase of the plague, or of, as you would know it, the Orion's curse.
Like the belt?
Orion's curse?
You would know that as a plague that the commoners would call the curse of decay. Or no, not the curse of decay. The plague of decay is how the commoners call it. The nobles and the clergy call it Orion's curse, which ends up killing a lot of people. And there's, as far as you know, no cure for it.
Okay. So Aralis will look.
I
very
opened up my
worried
4K
and,
capture utility. Chat, are you guys enjoying these? Are you enjoying
would
Dungeons
think
and
a little
Dragons,
bit.
chat? I love
and she
Dungeons
would
and Dragons.
ask, Father, is there any
Make sure
way I
you're
can help?
refreshed,
I
by the
know
way. Refresh your
there's
streams,
no
catch yourselves up,
cure currently, but
decide
if
everything
there's
here.
anything I can do, any research, anything, I would absolutely love to help.
Well, the messenger that came in this morning informed me of the increase of people with the plague, and the priests at their temple cannot handle this many people, so they've requested
The priest
from
adds
from
my
our
temple.
abbey to help.
And he added a gun too. I'm sorry. I'm being a shit.
Well, then I would love to be able to help. What should I do?
Well, if you could travel to that town for me, I know you haven't been here long, and I know you've just arrived 2 days ago.
Excuse me.
But if you could help out their temple in the town of Norkia, they would be very grateful to you, and so would I.
Okay, so we're all going to Norkia.
I don't know
That's-
how much you can help them.
She's
I don't know how
sending the
much any of
nobles
us
to
can
Norkia,
help
which is our
complete.
way to get in.
Apart from
I could be security.
slowing it down.
Mm-hmm.
Norkia seems to have, or some nobles in Norkia seems to have found not a cure, but a medicine.
Okay, well, there you
Slow down
go.
the plague.
Silent Veil security. I go up,
They just don't
and
have
I
enough
see
priests to administer
Ara
it.
is
Mm-hmm.
having trouble or something like that. And
Well,
I
then I would absolutely love to go and
offer
do
my
what I
services to
can.
escort.
I will help with
Escort
spreading
services.
the herb and the treatment. At least, even if it's not something that's permanent, it will provide hope to the common folk, and not only.
Thank you. And may the seven be with you.
May the seven be with you, Father.
I'm sorry. I'm being such a
Finish
shit to
off with
Ara
it.
right now. I'm being such a little
well,
fucker to
At
Ara.
that point, she would probably start, go pack her things.
Mhm.
She's being such a shit to
She
me
would
today.
talk to her slime and be like, Sui, we have a mission. We're going out. Behave yourself. You're cute, but your cuteness is sometimes comes with mischief. So we're going, and we need to be nice. And
Is Sui a Pokemon?
don't abuse your cuteness.
And Sui just looks confused, but also happy, and just jumps upside down just a little bit, because jumping for them is not that easy.
Yeah. So Aralis would take Sui into the pouch that she usually holds her in, and she would most likely start making her way to the town that she was requested to help at.
You're already leaving?
I mean, it's an urgent matter, isn't it?
Well,
That's true.
You did hear yesterday during session 1.5 that or at least Liani told you that, or may have told you, I can't remember,
Mhm.
that Elvira Penrose does want to see you.
I do not remember that being said. I
Okay.
don't think it was communicated, but let's assume it was. Well,
Can't remember.
then definitely
Hold on, I'm
let's
confused on
assume
how to spell
Aralis
something.
knows that she will pack her things, so immediately after she goes to Lady Penrose, she can make her way to help. She doesn't, because of her strength being 5, she's not taking a lot with her. It's not an issue.
Hmm.
So yeah, she will slowly make her way there, because she's
I think the plan right now
she's
is
not gonna use a carriage. She's just gonna walk around. Walk
potentially
around. She's
trying
gonna,
to escort
make
nobles
appropriate haste to
using Silent Veil
see Lady
security as a
Penrose.
guise.
But at the same time, she will take her time to talk with the citizens and to check if there are any things like
Security
how they're
matters
doing,
and
just
such.
getting to know them, since
Mhm.
the priest said that the abbey here would need a person like her, so she took it to heart, and she was just making sure, checking on people.
We do have.
And
By
sometimes
the way, we leveled
providing
up
advice, for example,
last
like,
time because we did
easy
combat and
medication
stuff.
for joint pain.
I did pick
Uh-huh.
assassin.
Well, I hope everyone is actually here.
No,
Like all 5 players.
nope, I stepped away.
No.
Yeah, no, couldn't be
Just
bothered.
now.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
sorry, I'm too drunk for this.
Sure. Well, but it's getting close to 4th bell, and all 5 of you notice the streets are busier than normal. But something in the air feels tense. Merchants speak in hushed voices, but look confused. Guards, and lots of guards, move through the streets. In groups instead of in pairs. You even see noble knights walking through the city, armed. And they too look tense.
Well, that's... Rihanna would just look... probably she would see more of the knights going past than the gods. Key district, and she would just be like... unusual? But not entirely sure
Thank you,
if
Lava.
it's fully unusual. Maybe there's like some city thing going on that she is not
I don't have anything to
aware of.
hydrate with, so I'll
But
just stretch a
the
posture check. I
nature,
am
like,
standing up right
energy
now.
is not good. So she will be, because just the point is she's probably going to be walking close around, High Hall to make her way down the other side. And so she will start to worry a little bit, but because she doesn't really have much of a clue of things going on, it's probably in her best interest to just go ahead and try and find the priestess and go to Lady Penrose. If that's still going to happen, we'll have to see that, of course.
So
you also see knights flying on winged horses, going over the city.
Something bad's
You know that
happening.
knights are nobles, while the guards are commoners. Even in the rest of the commoner part of the city,
Something bad's
Tyrell,
happening.
Alexander, and Glimmer, you too notice knights walking around in the street, tense. A moment later, you hear a horn coming from the tip of Marion Hill, the hill that the High Crest district is built upon, with High Hall at its peak. A group of guard marches past you in a brisk pace. One of them shouts to the nearby shopkeepers, "Lord's orders, close your stalls and return inside. All gates are to be closed."
I'm sorry.
Across the street, market vendors begin packing their goods. A woman pulls a child along and rushes to the nearby homes. A guard captain rides past.
We're about to get into combat.
No one leaves the city. Patrol the districts, check the taverns and inns. What do you do?
All of us?
Just
All of you, yes.
okay. Then we wait.
Let's start with the commoners first. What do the three of you do?
Can I approach a guard and ask what's happening?
You can.
Then I would like to approach a guard and ask him what's, the fuss about.
I have not been informed, but all city gates are to be closed and no one is allowed to leave.
Not allowed to leave?
Everyone has to return home.
I'm not from here. I don't have a home. What do you mean I've got to return? I've got to leave. I've got plans to do somewhere.
No one is to leave the city. These are the Lord's orders.
What if we don't have anywhere to stay or a home here?
You could find a local tavern or inn to stay at. But nobody is allowed to leave. Could one of the three of you roll me a perception check?
Who has the highest? Oh, okay.
All three of you can roll a perception check.
Okay. I think I will. But what if I say no? How do I open my character sheet again?
Well,
No, you made my 15 a 4.
Oh fuck! How do I open? How do I
I got
open
a
this
12.
thing?
I see a 16 and a 12.
Open! No, okay. Hold on. What am I?
You
Perception?
can double click your character token, Kitty.
I just press C.
Oh.
That also
Same.
works.
Oh, I should
Well,
press C.
These are pretty high rolls. You see two guards talking.
There. Whoa! 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 Never mind. Sorry. Shit was breaking.
Have you found anything? And the other guard says, "No, I still don't know where young Lord Marika is." And they walk and they keep on walking.
Well, us three are not
Sure.
currently together yet, right?
No, not
Correct.
yet. I mean,
Okay.
that's up to you.
I mean,
But
we're
sure,
right by your thing here. Wait, Alexander.
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Chiral,
Yes.
a young lady has gone missing.
I heard they
A
said
young
her
lord.
name.
They did say young lord. Marika.
A young lord has gone missing.
Yes. I wonder if she was kidnapped, possibly, if there's guards looking for her.
We need to go to Norkia.
Yes, but for now we're forbidden to look or to exit. Maybe
We're
we
gonna have
should,
to jump the wall.
or we can help look for the young girl.
Boy?
Boy.
Wait, was that a
Girl?
girl or a boy?
What's her name? I didn't even hear.
But I'm
They
assuming
only said their
genders.
last name, Merica. You would know Merica as
Oh.
the house name of the count of the province of Elyndor.
Oh, okay. I'm a bigot. I just thought it was the first name. Shit, just cancel me. I'm assuming genders over here. Okay, we maybe
Yeah,
should
well,
look
I
for
know
this
where I
young
pull
lord.
out the X.
No, maybe we should have a look for this young lord though. It could lift the thing further. I mean, I'd rather not get on the bad side of the law.
If my dream was true, they're already out of the city.
Do you think Dream was about the young lord?
I do believe so.
In that case, that changes things. We could possibly try to escape. Could there
Or
be a
just-
Did you
crack in
say
the
that
wall?
quietly,
well,
or did you
because
say
you
that
do
out
this.
loud?
Quietly.
Okay.
Sure, I might be blonde, but he's not that dumb. Well, yeah, maybe we can try and find a crack in the wall or a way to escape. Sure, whispers.
I think that's what they'll be looking for. We have good chances of just getting ourselves caught. The best thing we can do is either go to the guildmaster of the Monster Hunters Guild or the Miners Guild and hope they can vouch for us to let us leave. And plus, we'd be able to leave with your horse then, as opposed to leaving it behind.
Yes. Or what if we even... Wait, no, I doubt they'd let us in there. I was going to say we could go to the Lord, maybe... Maybe they
And
can...
go to the Lord and tell
mention
them
us.
that a commoner paladin has had a dream about a child being kidnapped. That will go over so well.
Yes, I was going to say more offer our services, but I don't think they'd let us in the manor, especially on such high alert.
I don't believe so. I've only spoken to a lord of a region once, and it went in my favor that time, but that was different circumstances.
I say we go with your strategy then. Try and find a legal way out.
Yes, let's go and grab your horse. See if we can find Alexander, see if they want a piece of this, and go from there.
Yes. So is Alexander going to come out as we're walking now? What's going to happen?
I was trying to think that as well of what I wanted to do here. Asuna, I have a question.
Yeah. Sure.
Can I roll a second perception and see if maybe in the middle of the commotion and chaos I stumbled into these two and I potentially heard them talking to the guard about what's going on in themselves? Is that possible for me to do?
Well,
Or no?
You'd have to roll stealth too, or else we're just gonna snatch
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yes. Roll
Stealth.
both of them for me.
Okay. Stealth. Oh my god. Oh fucking Christ. Okay. Oh. That's a 15. First we'll do stealth first just to see if I can get up close enough to be able to catch them.
They didn't hear you or see you.
Okay. And then perception to
Wait. Let me check.
Okay. I have a +8 on stealth, by the way.
Nope, they did not notice you.
Okay.
And then perception for seeing if I heard their conversation.
Sure.
Okay. That's an 11. That's an 11.
No. You
Okay.
did not hear.
I just see them talking to each other. And then I go, and I walk up to him and I go, "Do you know the commotion's happening around here?"
Oh,
No one
there you
will
are. I believe I've had a prophetic vision about the noble child of this city being kidnapped and taken up to Norca, where Shiral is also doing a hunting quest. And we're going to look for you and ask if you want to come with us on a quest.
He just stares very blankly under the mask at you for like a split second, goes, okay, well, I have business in Noroka as well that actually is
Perfect. I'll slap you on the
fitting.
shoulder. Let's get moving.
And wait,
Why'd you
what?
come?
Hold. Why are we? How? We're trying to get out of this. Are we staying? We have to stay in the city? What?
Oh yeah,
We'll
they're
get
lucky
to
for
go.
the city to look for the Lord, but the Lord has already been taken from the city.
And
It's
you,
not
I'm
a
sorry.
young lord.
The
It's
vision
so
was-
that means child of a lord.
and you had a vision.
Yes.
That. How do you? What?
Oh yes, they were bound inside of a carriage with the heraldry of Norca on it, going through the gates without having a proper inspection. That is the dream I had this morning. I am positive came from my lady.
The mask is just staring directly at you, but underneath, his face is just that of like, what? Like what the hell? I was gone for all of about like an hour. What do you mean you had a vision and this is happening? And he's just like, okay, so the plan is to go to an inn and stay there, or is the plan to leave the city?
The plan is to leave the city. We
We're
are
going to
going to go. Good.
No, sorry, yeah. We were planning on either going to the Monster Hunter Guild to find permission or to the Mining Guild to get them to vouch for us.
Okay.
Hopefully, Joan of Arc's vision is working out properly and we can find it and save this young lord.
Now this is above table, Asuna.
Yeah.
Would Silent Veil know how to get out?
That is a good question. You wouldn't know if they know, but right now the city is swarming with noble knights in magical plate armor with their halberds, and they're searching. They're searching pretty intently. That is above table, the worst possible moment to try to sneak out.
Okay. I was also going to say that the Continental could potentially, but I don't know if I would tell these two about the Continental, so I will go with them and keep that in the back pocket. I'll just nod and be like, I'll stay with you then.
I wonder if we're gonna get stopped because of how suspicious Alexander is tape with his
Yeah,
mask.
honestly,
What?
me just walking around with a mask and with my arms hidden underneath my thing. Also, by the way, I want to point this out. Since people are like running around and panicking, Alexander's hands are on his daggers, holding them. They are not sheathed, so he just has his daggers ready. If a motherfucker tries, he's on alert, right?
Alexander, put your daggers away. That looks so threatening.
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Wow.
You're going to get us all killed.
There are some people in the street eyeing the three of you, but especially Alexander. They're looking at you with suspicion.
We should probably get
Arthur,
off
do
the street.
people- Yeah, we should. Also, Arthur, do people like what's the common view of the Monster Hunter organization in this world?
Pretty decent, actually. Yeah,
So it's a respectable thing.
it's commoner, but pretty respected because monsters are a problem, and monster hunters are trained to killing monsters.
Okay. So would a noble respect the medallion, or would they not really care?
Nobles would still stand above commoners.
Okay. So they wouldn't give a shit.
I wouldn't say that, but and nobles do have. I mean, most nobles, because we have players here who are definitely not like that.
Yeah.
Most nobles have an air of some ego. Like the difference between commoners and nobles in the Kingdom of Elyndor is that commoners are usually born with one element.
Yeah.
While nobles are born with 2, 3, or 4 elements.
Okay.
there are
'Cause, like-
exceptions, but they are quite rare, including the 5 of you. But yes, that's why they think they're better. They feel like
Okay.
they're closer to the gods. Most commoners cannot use magic. Well, most nobles learn to use magic.
Okay.
And go to school for that. So wizard and the like as commoners is rare.
Okay.
And their services are, therefore equally expensive.
Yeah.
But monster hunters are pretty well respected all around. They're
Are they,
found a
like,
bit
trusted?
odd.
Oh, okay. Okay, because my thinking was just like if someone like stops us and if we have to like show them the medallion to like lower suspicion, or would that not work?
I mean, for commoners it would work. For nobles it would, like, they'd still be, in terms of status, they'd be above you, but that would work.
Okay, that's what I
Possibly,
wanted to know.
depending on who it is, of course.
True. I just wanted to know that just in case we needed to. I asked my question done.
Okay.
So people are staring at me.
There's some people staring at you.
Eh.
But mostly at your daggers that you're holding.
Oh, then he will quickly like sheath them and just raise up his hands and pull his cloak over, and if there are people still looking, he'll say, Silent Veil security, the commotion's got me on edge. And
One
then
person walks out of the Continental behind you. Silent Veil security.
yes,
I see. Well, good day to you, sir. And he walks off.
Nods. Thank you. Okay. All right. Well, at least we
What's
have an
your next?
understanding.
What's our next objective?
Monster Hunter Guild.
So we go in the Monster Hunter Guild instead of the Miners Guild?
The Miners Guild isn't necessarily an organization we're a part of. They probably know you better. If it was just me going, I would go to the Miners Guild, but that's because I don't really have any connections. I'm just a wandering paladin.
Then the Monster Hunter Guild it is.
Yeah, that, and I wouldn't, for sure, will not bring you into the Continental unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay, why? What's in the Continental?
Oh, I'm sorry. Above table.
It's a fancy
I will
hotel.
not.
It's a very fancy hotel.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, I was just going to say,
Uh-oh.
what were you doing in such a fancy hotel, Alexander?
Staying the night, as one does inside of a hotel.
How come you weren't there last time we were here if you can afford to stay at such a nice place while you were at a tavern?
Well, everyone has their own budgetary issues.
True.
Exactly.
I shouldn't judge. My apologies.
Insight. Hold on.
Insight.
I'm gonna insight check you. You sound like you're fucking, like you're being all suspicious or some shit here. Like
Okay.
you're.
Shirel, what are you thinking here? Or are you suspicious, or are you just curious?
I'd want to say after seeing how jumpy he was with the knives and all that after coming out of the building. But should I perception check that first to see if I noticed it all?
No, that would be an insight check.
Okay, so see.
Or are you looking at how he behaves, or are you just?
Hi, End. Hi, Triforce. How are you guys? Hi.
Secretive throughout our journeys in the first one.
I mean, that's true.
Like he's hiding something.
Perception check.
I'm very deflective, so there's definitely a reason.
Perception.
Give me your perception check.
What?
Okay.
What number is that?
That's a 9.
Oh, 8. Shit.
That's an 8.
Oh, that's an 8.
Okay. Nah, you don't notice that much.
Fuck.
Okay. Well, you know, it's
know
just a
your
jumpy
secrets, Lord
security
Bear.
guard. That's all you know. Jumpy little security guard is all I am.
I'll let it go for now then.
Okay. I will retract my insight onto him if his conversation was not of massive suspicion, because I was going to insight him to see if how suspicious he actually was, I guess is what I was going to do.
His role wasn't high enough to be too
Yeah.
suspicious of you.
Okay.
But the three of you were heading to the Monster Hunter Guild, right?
To the Monster Hunter Guild.
What are you doing at the Monster Hunter Guild?
Oh, right, we are going to... Yeah?
Maybe it's like before we continue over there, it's a good idea to have a little break.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'd like a cup of tea.
Because we're also very soon starting the bigger part of the novels. Or possibly bigger part.
Time will tell.
Sure.
Okay.
The M is stepping away. Oh no. The whole world's going to fall apart.
Be right back.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So we have a break.
Yes.
I actually was speaking like, oh my god, after this turn I need to like ask for break, because damn.
I'm
I need
sorry
to
the
go to the
nobles haven't
bathroom.
had much time
I
yet.
will also go to the bathroom.
Oh no, don't worry. I am perfectly fine.
Not gonna lie, I don't feel like too much time has passed. I'm having a blast though right now.
Good.
I actually feel like a lot better right now.
That's
Yeah,
good.
I can hear it.
Yeah,
happy to
very
hear,
glad to
Kitty.
hear it, yeah.
Yeah, but how dare you fucking avoid my suspicion, you being? I must know your secrets. I even turn off my headphones whenever you're revealing shit so I don't hear it.
It's my fault also, because when I realized that when I said I pulled out my daggers, I meant to say I had them hidden under my cloak, and I didn't say that. So I was like, oh shit, you're right, I pulled them out.
You pulled out weapons while knights and guards are patrolling the street looking for a suspicious person.
That's yeah. I mean,
like
in the complete defense, if people are like moving at a brisk pace, grabbing their children, kind of hustling them away, he's gonna pull out something to defend himself in case something just comes barreling down the fucking road. Like, like he doesn't know.
I thought there was like a violent person out on the rampage at first.
Yeah, I thought the city was being attacked.
I did too, funny enough. I was tempted to get my weapon out too, but I thought better not for the knights around.
If you want to have war, I can add war to the campaign for sure. But that's not going to be early on because I don't think he would survive very long in a war right now.
Oh yeah, not right now, but I'd absolutely love role-playing wars.
Sure. It's not easy for a DM, but I can definitely try in the future, which is likely over a year away. So
yeah.
For now.
Oh, this is fun.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, me too.
I've been needing to go on like a 2-minute break for like the past hour.
I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea as well. Where's the button?
I could go get me water. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, right, chat? What do you think? Maybe P go get water? That's what I'm gonna do. I'll also be right back, chat. You guys hang out here. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Put this here. I forgot how to say I'm stepping away. Ah, there we go. I'm also stepping away. So I will be right back, chat. We're on a little break. So you guys hang out, have fun. Don't do anything suspicious. I'll be back.
I'm back.
I'm big.
Welcome back.
My girl.
Salutations.
Salutations.
I have arrived.
You have.
Welcome, dear traveler. Come,
Thank you.
sit, rest.
Ah. Oh, my back just cracked in a nice way.
I love that for you.
Oh, yeah, I've been needing to
Doesn't
crack
feel
it
nice.
for ages. Oh, I felt orgasmic. It's been needing to crack for ages. Oh, I finished the new Resident Evil the other day.
So I have to play.
It is so good. I mean, it's kind of hard to play one-handed, and well, hard, but you know.
God damn. I'm assuming since no one's crying, Leon didn't die or anything.
Well, I'm not going to say any spoilers. You'd
Leon
have to
died.
find out.
They killed off Leon.
I will confirm nor deny. Wait, no, I will never confirm nor deny. That's
There
what I
you
said.
go, there you go.
So, I'm not the brightest individual, but it is a really fucking fun game. It's not that scary, really, but it can get tense.
I mean, I've never
Especially
really
one part.
felt that Resident Evil games were too scary.
Well, they give you a gun, you know, you can fight back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I was going to play Amnesia as well. I bought a bunch of horror games recently. I've been in a bit of a horror hyperfixation.
Good.
They are fun.
I love my horror games.
I remember.
Stream more, honestly, and not just stream D&D.
Did you finish Amnesia the Bunker?
Of course I did.
Oh, right, you did,
It's
yeah.
not that long.
Yeah. I forget.
Bunker was okay. The Bunker makes me want to replay the other ones because the Bunker happens before the Dark Descent.
Yeah.
It's like in a way, it's a prequel, story-wise.
I want to play
But-
more of a... Yeah?
It is a prequel story-wise, but I would not play it before the Dark Descent because a lot of the mystery of Dark Descent would be revealed, like in the Bunker or at the end
Oh.
of the Dark Descent.
Okay. They're also, Wait, is it out? What's it called? They're also remaking Fatal Frame 2, aren't they?
I haven't really. Wait, didn't they do that already?
I don't know if it's out. It probably is out. I'm not sure, but I know they made a remake for the second Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame is great.
Yeah, I quite like it, even though I'd be scared because it's more occult. That's what scares me.
I love and hate games with like a camera where you have to look through the camera to see your enemies. I'm like, I love it
Oh.
horror-wise, but gameplay-wise, I get annoyed with it too easily.
It can be a bitch.
Yeah,
Oh, have you played Dead Space before?
of course I have. I've played all of them.
Yeah, it was on sale like massively, so I managed to get the trilogy of them.
Ooh, I still need someone to play the last one in co-op.
Oh, it's a co-op one.
The last one can be done in co-op, and I wanted to do that in co-op.
I'm down to play.
Original plan was with Scully, but that was like 2.5 years ago.
I mean, I'd be down. I love Dead Space.
Sure. If you finish the first two, then I'll gladly join you for the last one.
Sure. It was actually the first horror game I ever played, and I didn't know it was horror at the time. I just saw I love space, and I still do because I was a massive Star Trek fan growing up, and I saw the name Dead Space, and I thought, oh shit, a space game. Played it, and when I was like very young or whatever it came out, and oh boy, I shit myself.
I loved it when I was a kid.
Yeah, I didn't play it for about a couple years until I grew up and until I grew older and thought, you know what, maybe that was pretty fun. Then I played it again and I loved it. So Dead Space holds a special place in my heart for being the game I first played that was horror.
I think Amnesia was one of my earlier horror games.
Oh, I watched PewDiePie play that when I was a kid.
I watched Gab play it, and then I was like, I want to play that too, and then I played it, and I loved it, but it was also terrifying at moments.
Yeah.
I was young. We're talking like 12 years ago. I mean, I say young. Technically, I wasn't that young anymore 12 years ago.
That's still young.
Fast.
Oh, I'm turning 25 soon, and I'm not ready for it because it rounds up, won't it? I'll be closer to 30.
Baby.
I'm turning 31 next month, so.
Oh no!
I am closer to 40 than I am to 30, so.
Oh dear! I miss when I was a
even
kid.
at 35, that would count.
Shit.
Yeah. I am 36 now.
Shit. Am I the youngest person here?
Yes.
Likely.
Oh shit. I'm a
Okay,
baby.
Daddy's here. I'm putting my earphones back in. Hi, Daddy's here.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Daddy.
Okay.
There's only one person whose age I don't know here now, and I still think you're the youngest.
Yeah.
Who, me?
No.
No. Chiral, Pierre,
Yeah.
the dog.
Yes, I am young.
Now, the funny part is that out of all the, let's see, Yes. Out of all the 5 players, your character is the oldest.
I'm the oldest, but the youngest.
Are you compensated?
Wait, my character is like 100 something.
You're 125.
Oh, so I'm older
Yeah, but
still.
he's 147.
God damn it. Well, for an elf, I'm pretty young. For an elf.
so like, how old am I in elf years? That's no mine.
I mean, elf tech.
I think 35 is like being 16, so you're like 30? 25? Somewhere between 25 and 30.
I see. Sorry, I'm not gonna make that joke.
I mean,
Say
you
it.
live until like between 500 and 750 years. So, depending on which type of elf you are.
Or you die tomorrow because you annoy a guard.
How old is
True.
my character? Did I tell you how old my character was? It says it on my thing, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. You have not told me.
I haven't told
How
you.
old are you, bitch?
Well, okay, now I'm gonna have to do some research because I think I had an age. I just don't remember what the age was.
Rihanna is like 30-ish.
Hmm.
35.
Wait, what do I want? My brain stopped braining. I was about to say something and just my ADHD went. Poof.
Oh no.
Oh, by the way, I think I broke my finger. Is what I was about to say.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
How
Right
did
So 2 days ago, I fell and I hit my, between the wrist and the first knuckle, the bone,
No.
Yeah.
the one that's deep in fucking side. So I hit that on my desk with full body weight, on the left thumb. So if at worst it's broken, at the best it's fractured. Because it hurts as fuck, and today I have a very nasty bruise coming out.
Oh.
So, let's just say I am very talented because it's my second thumb I have broken in my life.
Jeez.
Good lord.
Well,
Ow.
it's not too bad. Like, it only really hurts if I try to move it too far back, and it feels like it's trying to go into my hand. If I like normally press it, it's not too bad, but I really have to go.
How are you,
overboard with the
Triforce and
movement
Lava?
because
What are
the
you
bone
guys
is
up
so
to?
deep in the hand. It's basically stabilized.
You guys
for
doing
most-
anything fun
the most
or
part.
exciting? And end as well. I
So you're still
apologize
gonna go get
for
a cast, right?
not
No.
responding.
Why?
Why would I?
If it's broken.
Because it's gonna heal all wonky.
Yeah.
Listen, if I were, it's not gonna get wonky. What do you mean?
It's gonna get wonky. I'm pretty sure I broke my pinky when I was in high school. Never told anybody about it. It healed wonky.
Yeah, I'm
Go
gonna
get a
be
cast for that.
real with you. I smashed both of my pinkies and my thumbs, and I looked at my hands the other day, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's where I smashed my pinky," and it is not straight like my other pinky. So,
Listen, I
Yeah.
already have weird fingers. Like, for example, my middle fingers. From first to second knuckle, it goes straight. Then from second to third, it goes straight, and above it just goes to left.
damn, those are some weird fingers.
You've got fingers like a British man's teeth. What the fuck?
So I think this is like, because it's not exactly symmetrical to my other hand. I will say this is probably from how many times my fingers got in between the car door and the car. That happened a lot when I was a kid.
Oh no.
I'm just silly goofy like that. Listen, I am so clumsy. I have for over a week now a very nasty bruise from when I hit my thigh on the side of my my brain is not braining. Sorry, my desk. Because by the way, this is not the first time it's happening. Because originally, I literally cut myself on the desk. And I was like, you know what? I need those child protectors because clearly I am not an adult when it comes to banging into furniture. And now, because it wasn't sharp, I just got a nasty bruise.
Yes.
You need to do more aftercare.
You know what? My chat is bullying me. They said you're gonna have to update your model to have Frankenstein's monster stitches everywhere, fingers first. And they say I need
It's true.
adult supervision, and they wonder how am I able to hold my own body together? You know what? Hopes and dreams.
Damn.
There's no good answer for this. I don't know how I am still alive, not gonna lie. With how unfortunate I am. Like, I broke my sacrum, which is the bone between your tailbone and your spine. You know how? You know how when you go into the malls you have those anti-slip like rubber on the drains?
Yeah.
So I slipped on that.
Oh, fuck.
2 weeks later, I went to it's like a medical institution where you go for a month. It's completely paid by the government, by the way, and insurance. You go there for a month, and they basically for me, I initially went because of my asthma and my dermatitis, because it used to be really bad. And you know, I had to lay the whole way there in the car because I couldn't sit. And the doctor was like, why are you not sitting? Because, you know, they have to check me for what needs to be addressed first. I was like, you know, I fell 2 weeks ago. It still kind of hurts, so I'd rather not. And he was like, you know what? Let's do an X-ray. He looks. He sees. It wasn't a full break. It was like over half of the bone, though. And he was like, girl, how are you walking? And I said, I don't know. Just a 10-year-old child being like, I don't know. Don't ask me.
The more you speak and the more you tell these stories, the more I realize how you're very Polish.
Listen, another thing, I never learned how to you know, turn while using a sled. So there were a few instances, not they happened over and over again, by the way. There were a few instances where I just fucking slid face first into a fucking tree.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, for me this is hilarious.
Jesus Christ. I've never even broken a bone before.
I technically only officially broke my thumb, but I had multiple fractures in my life. Multiple.
Black ones.
The only thing I've smashed is Kit's mom.
So you smashed Skull?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I knew that was coming.
That's kind of fucked up, brother.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna smash you.
Shit like this.
Maybe we gotta put you in prison.
My brain. I need to go into a fucking timeout, you know?
No, I'm gonna smash Kit now, that's it. Bite the pillow, I'm going.
Wow. Imagine. Alright, get your brain out of the gutter, brother.
Yeah.
Remove your brain.
You know what's
brain
funny?
in a moment.
No, you don't understand. The medication is supposed to make that happen less. It didn't.
Wow.
It's completely not working.
Wow.
You need more.
Your perverted will is stronger than meds. That's crazy.
Listen, I've been pervert for too long for my brain to rewire itself to not
You're
be.
like you're like the chosen one, but for being a pervert. Yeah.
All right.
Who is ready?
As we were.
I'm
I
ready.
am. I've just been here waiting to
Okay.
hear if everyone is ready.
Well,
Oh, my finger.
so, what are Shiro, Alexander, and Glimmer doing at the Monster Hunter Guild? That's where we left off.
So we are entering to try and what was it again? Glimmer, we were after a way to get out, which was the way out we discussed.
Oh, yes. Here, let me go and talk to the receptionist really quickly. Excuse
Sure.
me, ma'am or sir?
Okay.
Ma'am or sir?
Ma'am.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes. How can I help you?
Hello, yes. I'm one of the companion of Shiral over there. The city just got closed down while we were
Yes.
trying to head to Norkia.
Yes, I've been informed that by the guards that nobody goes in or out.
So there's no way that we could talk.
exceptions.
I see. So there's no way that we could talk to the guild master about potentially being an exception to that, since we would be known as official Monster Hunter guild business.
They're not
Yeah.
even letting nobles leave the city at the moment.
What
So
if
we would need to find a noble to go with us. I'm assuming that there
Um,
isn't a noble that's part of the Monster Hunters Guild.
Mhm.
No, but
Ah.
we do have contact with some of the with the Night Order. Why would you need to leave the city? I know that it may be an inconvenience, but
Well, I mean, there's people
Lord-
being ripped apart by a monster in Norkia, aren't there?
Yes.
Yes,
And
but
every day that we're not there, more people will be ripped apart horrifically by said monster.
yes, but I imagine
I feel
that
like that's
the
a
Lord
good
of
enough
the
reason.
city doesn't close down the city for no reason.
Oh yeah, we heard that his kid got kidnapped or something.
Oh. Yeah, they may not open the city until his kid
I mean,
is
it's not like
found.
I'm hiding a child under my coat. I don't really know how letting us out
No.
would change anything, but
But
What if you contact one of these nobles and see if they need some mercenaries to help them look?
well, would you know where to look?
We can. I'm not sure. We could always say we heard rumors of shady things happening in Norkia, and we could start there.
Well, if you have information, you could always tell the guards or the knights.
can I
Um,
tell you something first before I tell the guards, and you can tell me if it sounds crazy or not?
Yeah, you could.
All right, so I had a dream last night.
A dream.
Yes, it was a incredibly vivid dream that I've never had before. I do believe that it was a vision from the goddess of light. I was seeing through the sight of a smaller individual who was locked in a carriage with the heraldry of Norkia on the carriage. They passed through the gate without a check because they were nobles.
You're saying they headed for Norkia,
Yes.
the exact town that Shiral needs to go to.
Yes. And I had this dream before we came here and we knew where the quest was. I do believe that the goddess is calling upon me. If I tell the guards this, let alone the knights, will I get executed?
No, your dream feels a bit far-fetched. Like, why would the goddess speak to you? But if it isn't far, if it is true, and a goddess did tell you this, then the knights would really want to know.
Would they allow us to leave with this information?
I cannot tell you. That's up to this decision of the Count or Countess of Elyndor.
And where can we find them? Are they still in their manors?
Well, they would be in High Hall, but as the three of you are commoners, I don't think you're allowed inside the High Crest district. But if you tell one of the knights patrolling the city, who knows? I cannot tell you
this
how
is
they would
going to
act.
go terribly. Is there anyone in particular we should talk to? Or should I just go find a knight?
All knights here are nobles. They
Okay.
would have the quickest way to contact their own supervisor.
Is there a noble house that's known for compassion to commoners?
Yes, there is. That's House Vernelli.
House Vernelli.
Do
Where?
the knights? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Do the
have no
knights
knights in the
have
family.
crests? No
There's no
knights.
necessarily- God.
The knights do have crests above the table. They're on their armor.
Well, this family has no knights. What do they have
No.
then to protect them?
The city knights.
And I'm guessing the city knights don't bear their crest, or do they?
They do.
Oh, in that case, what does their crest look like?
Well, the crest of Elyndor is a rose with wings.
So would that be the same crest that they wear? That's for that house?
That would be a different crest from that house, but the knights in the city would be.
Well, shit.
Well, you could approach the knight, and I don't think they would execute you for trying to help. But if you're bullshitting them, then
No, I can't
Then I
lie
can
for
help.
shit.
well, then I hope they believe you.
Okay.
But
Hmm.
only through the knights would you be allowed outside the city.
Maybe we should
Legally.
take that chance. Better than nothing.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's look for a knight that bears the crest of the city, so we can ask if they're part. What's that house called again, Asuna?
House
Vitelli?
Vernilli, but House Vernilli has
Vernilli.
no knights.
Okay, well, shit. Maybe we should find a city knight that knows of somewhere to contact this house Vanelli. Alexander, any thoughts?
Well, either way that we kind of sugarcoated, telling a story of a random commoner sharing some kind of vision to or sharing is not the word I was looking for. Thank you, that's the word I was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Having some kind of vision to some kind of god is, and he kind of like pauses.
Oh,
I'm
before you
cur-
continue,
Mm-hmm.
above the table, gods do feel very real in this world, and they have known to intervene and act.
Okay, so then that
they
is
also
a
very much
common
listen
thing.
to blessings.
It's
I
common.
wouldn't
then.
say common,
Or-
but
It's enough to where like if a random person comes up that is a man of the cloth, so to speak, and
Mhm.
says, "I had a vision from my god," people will be like, "Oh, okay." Like,
they
Like-
wouldn't immediately call it bullshit because that can happen. It's it's not common, but it can happen.
it's just not out of Okay.
I imagine our commoner status will make them think we're cracked out or something.
That
Yes.
Then I'll
The only thing that would help me is that I am a paladin.
Yeah.
I'll
Plus, we're in the presence of a monster hunter and this random emo we found.
I'll retract what I said then and say more of judging based off of how this town acts towards mentions of nobles. I assume that nobles or noble knights of any kind or even guards are probably going to look the same way at commoners as these ones do to them.
Well, that's why I wanted a compassionate house, but if there's no knights of that house, then we'll just take our luck. Well, let's get started. And
Sure.
Glimmer will just walk out onto the street.
Yeah,
I'll
should
follow.
behind.
I want all three of you to roll me just a d20.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if I say
Oh shit!
no?
Oh shit!
Uh-huh.
Oh shit!
You have to.
Okay,
If you're
I've made a
stepping
mistake.
outside, you have to.
all right.
Roll well, guys. I rolled badly. I got under a 10.
Oh, you just want a regular D20 roll, straight D20?
Just a regular
Yeah.
d20, yes.
You can just click on the right.
Yeah, that's a D12.
I got a 50.
No,
No, wasn't it
a
hold on, I'm
50?
clicking too many things.
15. Yeah, sorry, my discount gear was having issues.
There we go. I clicked like
50 would be
5 different
insane.
things.
The average is above
Okay.
10 at least.
Yes. Well,
Hi, Yor. How are you?
you see,
What are you up to?
5 knights walking through the
Head
city.
pats.
One of them is on a horse. It's not just a horse. This looks like an elven horse.
It's a cock. I'm sorry.
Yes, a very rare kind of horse.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
But they're patrolling.
I will walk up alongside of them and motion to the nearest knight on the side. Excuse me, my lord.
Are you back
I have
online, Yor,
pass a
or
little
are
time.
you just...
We're very busy here. But
I'm well aware. I do apologize for any inconvenience it may cause.
What is happening with my phone right now?
Go ahead.
My lord, this will sound very far-fetched, and I sincerely apologize for that. I am a wandering paladin, and I follow the Lady of Light. As of last night, I had a dream that I strongly suspect to be a vision from her. It was of a small person stuffed into a carriage with the heraldry of Norkia being taken through, I
You're
believe
just passing
it was
by,
the East Gate without a proper search.
Horatio has been attention seeker right now. So you're not
was
coming
bound.
back or anything yet?
Do you
You're
have any
just
more information?
chilling for a bit? Then I'm assuming still.
I can merely
Like you're
recite
not
to
on
you the
PC
words
or
that
anything?
were said in my vision. But unless you get a register of exactly what was said at each gate as people were waved through, I do not know if that would help.
How could you describe me the stature of the person being taken?
Would I be able to say that they were relatively slight? I don't believe I have any other defining characteristics of them. I didn't see any, like, flick of hair in front of their eyes or anything.
You would be able to describe how big they were, since
Basically,
you
I'm
felt
asking
their,
you: are you on mobile?
senses of laying on the ground and such.
Are
Yeah, so
you
I
are
know
you
how
on the
generally
mobile?
big carriage
Yeah.
is. So I
You'll
can
be
say
in
like
bed
they're
soon
around
due to
like
muscular
4
pain.
feet or whatever.
Okay. I hope you
Sure.
sleep well, and it's nice to see you.
Sorry, I don't know how much is that in meters? 1.3 meters?
I mean, D&D still works in feet and
I know.
miles, so you're describing that to the knight, right?
Yes, as best as I can.
Okay. Do you have an emblem of your faith with you? Like showing that you're a paladin?
That is a wonderful question. I do believe I have a holy symbol, yes.
Okay.
I do have a
Is
holy
that
symbol,
visible?
yes.
I'm assuming you are on mobile
Yes,
based
he
off of
wears it
how long
just
it's taking
right
you to
around his
respond
neck.
to the "Are you on mobile?" question.
Um,
I'm assuming that
the
would
knight
definitely
looks
be a tell that you are
to
not
the person
on your
on the horse.
your thing. Kick
Um,
who? Whose
Lord
ass?
Kaye.
Whose ass am I kicking?
We may have some intel. And he steps off his horse. And he walks up to you. Let's hear it.
I don't know, a dog ass. So okay, again, are you on
Lord.
mobile? Are you on your phone, iPad?
Well, yeah, but he would just say Lord.
Okay.
Lord, I am a wandering paladin of the Lady of Light. I do believe that last night I got a vision of a small, bound individual locked inside of a cart being taken through the East Gate, or I believe it was the East Gate. And the cart was not properly searched. The individual was phasing in and out of consciousness.
Red screen your
And
phone
the carriage bore
to
the
type data
heraldry
ratio
of
being a
Norkia.
menace. That's cute. When are you going to sleep now, or are you going to sleep in a little bit?
He doesn't look angry, but he is like furious, but not furious at you.
Mhm.
You see Lord Kaye branded, his entire outfit branded as the head knight of the Knight's Order of Elyndor, pull out a few magical stones from his pouch. He touches them before they light up and transform into 7 different golden butterflies. A noble has left the city of Elyndor, possibly with young Lord Marika. But the carriage is marked with the symbol of Norkia. Find out who the carriage belongs to at once. And all 7 little butterflies fly off at an insane speed. I will have to ask you to come with us.
Of course. Would it be fine if my 2 companions joined us as well?
Do you trust these companions?
Yes, this is Shiral, who works for the Monster Hunters Guild. And then this is Alexander, who's also with us.
I flashed the
I-
Silent Veil security badge at them.
Okay. Very well. Please follow me. And you're now escorted by 4 knights and a knight captain to the High Crest District. Where we're gonna switch over to the nobles who have been
Ara,
absent
focus
for way
up!
too long.
I am focusing. What the fuck?
It's your
Okay.
turn.
Yes, it's both of your turn. You have. Okay, it's early afternoon for both Aralis and Riani. You two also notice the lockdown of the city and all the knights being tense.
Yeah, I was on my way
Mhm.
towards the abbey, so I was
Mhm.
like, probably somewhere in this area around here,
Yeah.
trying to take some of the smaller streets down. So it's...
And I was probably why can my character please move?
Not?
Please move your bitches. So I would probably be
Okay.
somewhere around here too, because my
Uh-huh.
character would be because she was talking to people around here. She
Uh-huh.
she probably got a little sidetracked, and she was also on the way to the High Hall instead, right? Because the Lady Penrose.
To the
thing.
High Hall.
And so technically they're on the same road. They can kind of possibly see each other and be like, "It's you."
So, yeah, I mean, considering all the commotion, I guess somebody just walking around in priestly robes would be noticeable to Riani.
And Riani
So-
being a very memorable character for Aralis because they discovered some things together and helped people. She would be like, "Oh, hello, Lady Riani. How are you doing?" Like, then not come on talk. She just doesn't
Yeah.
notice the atmosphere around her because she wasn't focusing on it at the moment.
Riani would look over.
I don't know,
and,
depend on if Horatio calmed down soon or
Lady
not.
Aralis, and she'd be
Well,
like,
tell
"Ah, there you
Horatio
are."
to stop
Glad
it.
to see you. I was actually coming over to find you as we have to head over to Lady
Tell
Penrose.
Horatio.
However,
Quit.
I'm not sure this
Say,
debrief is
quit it
going to
right
happen,
now,
considering-
Horatio.
I don't know. Something is going on. I don't know what, but it's nothing good. Till we know anything better, I suggest that we head over to the High Hall and find out as we.
Genuinely,
go.
Alexander's becoming a punching bag right now.
Aralis would.
It's all right.
look at
Once we
Lady
get into
Riani,
combat with
then
something,
her eyes
yeah,
would go
there will be no more
really
punching
wide.
bag.
She would finally look around. She would finally notice the commotion and be like, in her mind, oh no. Then she would look back and, Lady Riani, I do believe it's a really good idea. I was actually headed there as we speak, so would you mind accompanying me on this short journey to the High Hall?
I thought she said shirt journey.
Riani would just shake her head ever so slightly at the reaction that Lady Alice would have. And she
It's
would be
like the
"Well,
shirt
considering,
journey?"
The invitation was for us both. I think it would be appropriate if we would head there together and approach together as well, if this is still going to happen. Shall we depart then? It's only a
Yes.
short walk from here now.
Yes, we shall do that, yes, because it seems like things are quite serious.
Head over towards the gates.
Lady Riani, who might you be? This is one of the knights at the entrance, by the way.
Are you going to introduce yourself, or am I going to introduce you?
Oh, sorry, I actually was drinking my tea, so I was a little out of it.
Damn, not focused.
I'm sorry, my ADHD medication is not working.
Lock in.
Never. Now that you
I'm
said it,
joking.
you all know me. Now that you said it, I shall not look. And I'm joking though. So Aralis would, because she again is a very humble priestess. She would do a little curtsy and like very polite one, but not just appropriate for her. For her noble status. She would look at them and say, Lady Aralis Tarantella, a wandering priestess coming from the Abbey of Elyndor. Sorry.
I've been informed that Lady Diani was.
I'm muted up right now because they're having their moment, and we're gonna listen to their moment. Like I said, chat, I wasn't planning on talking too much. I am feeling a lot better now compared. Like so much better. Excuse me.
Welcome at High Hall.
It was so much better than before.
There will be a bit of a delay,
but I'm still mentally. I'm still not the greatest.
With Lady Penrose.
But I'm trying. I'm trying.
Logical, considering things are happening. I'm not privy to what's going on, but I hope it all gets resolved very swiftly. And we shall wait in the. I assume there's like a guest area or something where we can just wait.
Yeah, but,
this is interesting, though.
Sir Carrick, the lord or the knight next to this knight, and he says, "Sir Carrick."
It's very interesting.
Lead him inside, and you're led inside into the courtyard.
Familiar place.
Very familiar. Who can see them up currently?
I can.
I can.
Okay. Well,
I can't because I'm not looking at the screen. Hold on.
I mean, it's just for the nobles at the moment. But,
I can though. I actually.
Okay, that's fine. You'll be here in a moment.
Alright. I'm like,
Preview.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a lot of people to kill. Fuck.
Kitty, you're counting knights. You're not
I know.
guards. These are knights.
Oh, I know.
Let me just put it this way: if you think that you're gonna kill all of them, I wish you the very best of luck. I hope your insurance is properly arranged, and make sure that you put my name on it.
It's not.
So, just for reference, every knight has the same challenge rating as a carry-on crawler.
Yeah, you're alone on that, kid. We're just gonna watch you get murdered. Also, is this architecture based on like Greek architecture?
Yeah.
It looks more Roman.
I see the Greek thing.
I mean, yes,
like,
but
yeah.
Romans also stole from Greek a lot. Remember that.
That is very true, actually. Yeah.
It was the closest map to what I could find.
I like it.
What I needed. It's
Yeah.
very pretty.
I was also about to say quickly, so Kitty is trying to be a murder hobo and instead is gonna get murdered.
And any of you who would... So I did a calculation on D&D Beyond if all 5 of you would fight this. Even at, let's say, level 10, this would be a very, very deadly fight with the amount of enemies.
Well, shit.
Yeah. This is a lot of knights. But both Lady Riani and Lady Aralis are led to the High Hall interior. So you're walking through the courtyard. Do you have any observations?
I mean, there's gonna be more knights around for me than last time, of course.
Very much so.
The atmosphere would be clearly different. Like, I think in here it would be like, I would assume it's gonna be like 3x of what we already felt outside. Because here we're in the
10x.
heart of things.
So this is 10x.
Yeah. Rihanna would probably look over at Aralis and be like, I don't know what is going on, but forget about me saying this is bad. This is far, far worse. Something has happened that is... Tend to know that everybody on here is on absolute edge. So I guess we best be as polite as we can. And hope that we're not getting dragged into any of this.
Aralis would look at Riani and, you know, now that she was kind of aware that something happened, she would be like, Lady Riani, considering our involvement yesterday, do you really think we are not going to get dragged into this?
Allow a humble farmer to hope. Rihanna would respond that she's like, really doesn't want it, and also very much because of all this pent-up energy all around her, it's also affecting her own state of being, and she's really trying. Like, she has to focus now to remain her own calm and composure.
So Aralis would look at her and be like, can I, is there any way I can make you feel a little better about this? Do you want to hold my slime? She's very calming. Her texture is very calming.
Rihanna would just like shake her head a little bit, but thank you for the offer. I will be fine. It's just sorcerer. It's always boiling. Sometimes it requires a little bit more than other times to keep it there.
So Aralis would nod to that, like understanding, you know, she's the kind of person who is like, can I help? I will try to help. So a firm no was appreciated, and so she would still look around and notice that it's not just really bad, like Riani said. It looks like something happened specifically here in this estate, because, you know, that's where the most of the knights are right now. But other than that, I don't think she would have any other observations.
I'm gonna sit down. Sorry, I'm like really into this story.
So, you're stepping
I'm
inside.
actually super listening, which is the bad thing.
Inside,
Yeah,
This is another point where we have.
Like, I mean, that's not a bad thing,
No,
because obviously
no,
I should
definitely
be.
An attendant inside speaks to you. Lady Riani, Lady Aralis, thank you for arriving here at this very unfortunate moment. I would have to ask you to please stay in the waiting room for guests. Lady Penrose is currently occupied with the whole
ongoing events.
thing going on events in the city. So I must ask you to wait.
Hi, Hexy.
Little
How you doing, you
Becky
little
and-
cutie? What are you doing over there? Why is it not on the map? Wasn't I just on the map? There we go. The fuck?
Thank you so much.
She sounds
Also,
wonderful
this is not my
right
character
now.
art, by the way. Above Ara's is this white-haired guy, Alexander. That's not my character art.
Then
I actually need to
back
get my
to
character art.
commoners.
Rotation.
You've been led through the gates of the noble gates to the High Crest district. All three of you have never been here. Commoners entering the nobles district is like extremely rare.
Mhm.
And they lead you towards High Hall, which is still quite a walk. Anything you're doing going to High Hall? Are you being a murder hobo? Are you trying to flee? Or
No.
Are you...
A
What
murder
you want to do?
hobo? I don't want to risk that right now in this city.
Just massively observant. I will be watching as much as humanly possible to anyone that seems suspicious or out of place, even if they are noble, high guard, whatever the fuck. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just watching.
Are we still with that guy, that like the knight dude? I'm guessing he's escorting us.
Yes, you're along with the 4 knights and the head captain of the Knight Order of Elyndor, who is leading you.
Is it possible to talk to that head captain guy right now, or is he just like in front?
You could try.
All right, could I ask him like just saying out loud, Sire, is this would it be possible to find a way to exit the city? You see, I have a job at I've got the name of the place. I have a job at Norkia to handle a monster, because there's a monster up there causing chaos, destruction, just killing people, and we need to take care of it ASAP.
That is up to the discretion of the Lord or Lady of the city.
Do you think there's a possibility she'll let us leave, even if it's to help look for the young lord?
I cannot tell you.
I see.
If
Hopefully she grants. Oh, sorry, carry on. I'm done anyway.
No, go ahead. You go first.
I was gonna finish off by saying, well, hopefully our chances are high.
My lord, do you mind if I ask what sort of people the lord and lady are?
They're both. Lord Darius Maraka is the Count of the Greater Province of Elyndor, and he's a very wise individual. He is he's been running, or his family has been running the province for over 200 years.
His music's really good.
Yeah, that's older than you, and I'm sure I'll.
Lady Penrose Lady Penrose is kind, receptive, but she is from House Penrose.
Is that like a good thing?
House Penrose is the house that the Duke of Alexandria is from, and Alexandria is a duchy that ranks higher than this one. Everyone would have heard about House Penrose, since House Penrose is one of the 14 seats of the kingdom.
Yes.
One of the 14 greatest houses of the entire kingdom.
I see.
Sorry, Ara, can you do it again?
Apologize.
You want to head pat me again real quick?
She's called the Ducal.
Also,
Princess
Hexy, I
of
saw you joined the server recently.
I see. So very important people, I understand.
I also wanted to ask, Zaya, was there anything weird happening in the coming weeks or even months before the young lord disappeared?
Well, I'm not at the discretion to tell you, since you're not involved.
I'd say we're plenty involved coming here, but I shan't push my luck, sire.
If anything is going to be
noisy commoners here.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'll speak to Shrub. If anything's going to
looking for trouble.
If anything's going to be told to us, it'll probably be from the Lord and Lady themselves.
Possibly, yes. I shall wait till we speak to them then.
Yes, and have you ever met a proper noble before?
No, this is my first time.
Okay, when I was emigrating, this is what I was told: keep your head down, don't make direct eye contact, be not submissive. That's not necessary. Differential to anything that they want. Only speak up when spoken to. If you have a question, say, "Excuse me, my lord, may I speak freely for but a moment?" Things along that line. Don't go and try to steamroll the conversation.
Sounds like a bunch of silver spoon-fed privileged
Not
boy.
Above the
no,
table, yeah.
slap you a little bit. Not here, not here, not here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, above the table. I'm not saying that in front of the nobles. Fuck me. I'll get my head lopped off.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a show. I hope we can get tickets.
No.
Alright, let's continue on
The,
seriously.
the three commoners arrive at the walls of High Hall. The walls are made of ivory stone and adorned with gold. The walls are quite high, around 30 feet tall. At the gate, you see two knights adorned in magic armor, much like the knights you saw throughout the city. They look on guard. These commoners have information for the Countess of utmost importance. Take them inside, have them prepared to meet the Countess, and stay on guard, says the head knight. Yes, sir, say the two knights in unison. They are led inside the gate, towards High Hall. Oh, that.
Whenever we enter the building, Glimmer will actually remove his cap, which will look like the hair's been matted down for weeks.
Ignore both Vianney and Aralis being here because the game doesn't want to remove them at the moment.
It's like, no, you're not getting that.
Wait, why are those two here? Who are they? What's happening? How dare you?
Just you wait and see.
Oh no, you give us free movement.
And
Oh
now
no.
my screen is gone.
I'll move back.
Can't see what we're doing?
No, I can. You're gonna ransack the place.
Come here,
Guards
bitch.
are like
Run away!
Kick this guy's ass.
reloading.
Hold on, I run up this building. Hold on. Shit.
Excuse me, sir. Have you got...
There you go.
I pickpocket this guy. I pickpocket this guy. I pickpocket this guy.
Alright. I see the map.
Where's Lewis?
I see
Oh.
you in the corner.
You ran off.
No, I'm not.
Oh. Oh, there's Glimmer.
Wait, I see two glimmers on the map.
You do.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, what do you mean?
Excuse me, anyone got 10 pence?
You're led inside the gate and towards the castle. The castle is on top of a hill. The area around the castle is covered in many big oak trees. The castle itself is made of ivory stone as well. It's like marble. It's off-white and looks heavy. The castle is tall and heavily decorated with glass windows in all kinds of colors. It's very imposing. You get the feeling that you got yourself into a situation that is way bigger than you've ever faced. You're about to meet the wife of the Count of Elyndor, Her Ducal Highness Princess Elvira of House Penrose, Countess of Elyndor. You're led to a waiting room. Unless you want to do something outside first. Or make a comment.
Absolutely not.
No?
Even one brick looks like it costs more than my entire inheritance.
Probably does.
Probably does, yeah.
But I have
So
nothing else
all
to
three
look
of you will just follow orders here?
Yeah.
Glimmer will be yes.
Okay.
at. I will
Alexander.
too.
Yes, but again, I will. If someone acts as if they're going to be hostile towards any member of the group in a way they're going to attack them, I will ready an action to potentially do something. But other than that, I'm just going to be massively observant. And I'm going to keep my eyes. I'm going to watch faces. I'm going to watch demeanors. Literally any sign of any little twitch. And if I can, I'll incite the fuck out of it.
Actually,
Okay.
that is a good point. I will put a Guardian Bond on.
You're
Sure.
gonna cast a spell.
A Guardian Bond?
It's
What's that do?
technically not a spell. It's
Okay.
just a divine bond between you and me. If something happens
Oh.
to you, I can protect you.
Subclass.
Oh. I mean, my mouth is a bit of a,
Okay.
a loose
My
cannon.
mouth's a little dry.
You have every knight and person here looking at the three of you because 3 commoners have entered High Hall.
It's to draw some
Okay.
attention.
You've definitely drawn attention.
I'm assuming our weapons are taken away from us.
They've. Oh, right. I forgot to read that part. But yes, your weapons have been taken away from you.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
shit.
Glimmer
I
will
mean, they're
happily
not letting
relent.
you inside with weapons.
Is
Yeah.
it possible for me to sneak something in?
Here we go.
No. I mean,
Yeah.
you want to roll for that? But if you roll bad, though, they're gonna notice you're trying to sneak it in.
Well, okay. Would they do a pat down? Is my
Magical,
question.
Yes.
Well, I hope.
Okay, because what I would say is that like maybe there's a dagger in my boot, and if I can, maybe they don't feel it, but if not, then they do, and they just catch me with my pants down on a dagger in my boot.
You can roll a sleight of hand check, but like I said, if you roll bad, though, they'll notice you trying to sneak a weapon in.
Nah. I'll take the dagger out myself. I'll just be like, don't forget this, and hand it to him. Just to be honorable, because if I cause that kind of a scene right now, that's I'll either get removed or something very bad's gonna happen. So
If they did find out you were trying to sneak a weapon, then you would have to re-roll a character.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
This is the one time where you're like, yeah, don't act stupid.
I'll still be vigilant and still hold an action if people are gonna be hostile. I'll attempt to disarm a motherfucker if I have to, or something.
You're going to get your head removed.
Probably.
We're about to lose our My Chemical Romance boy.
So, you're stepping inside the building?
Yes.
Or let inside the building? You're following there's an attendant waiting for you, and without speaking, she leads you to the side, along a hallway, to a room where 2 people are already sitting, having a cup of tea.
Dun, 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 dun.
Are they nobles?
Yeah. They're both nobles, yes. One looks like a priest.
I was going to ask if I can wash up first, but oh well.
Gonna have a map for this, or just
No, I have no
role-playing
map
it
for
out.
that.
Okay.
Grim will just stand on the side of the room and wait.
Rihanna had noticed the new arrival, so she would just look up and holding, not like she would have like a cup of tea, but not holding it by the handle because this is like we're just waiting, so she's just holding it in her hands, like cupping it to get as much of the heat from it as she can. So the first indication of not entirely proper etiquette, perhaps. So she would just look up and notice there 3 very clearly commoners being escorted into this waiting area, which does make her raise an eyebrow because it's an unusual sight. She would not mind the sight of commoners, but in this place it is just unusual and very much unexpected.
Add a turn-up card.
Especially considering
Yeah, you gonna
the
stretch me? Okay.
current tense situation.
All right, I'll
that seems to
stretch
be
for
all
you.
over the place.
Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate
Plus,
it.
However,
my
she-
clothes are dirty. Sorry.
She's come from she comes from a farm.
Oh.
So,
Here, let me come stretch you, Ara.
that's not something that she's gonna worry.
I know
too
you can
much
hear
about.
me, you little shit.
So she's gonna look up then, and it's very polite, as being like, "Good afternoon to you all."
Hey,
as well."
Ara, if you can hear me,
Meanwhile, Aralis would be
You're an adorable
holding her
bean.
tea in one hand, but like the proper way of holding though. But she would be like, with her other hand, she would be like teasing us, her slime, like holding, let's say, a cookie or something, like one of the refreshments, and kind of like playing with Sui, being like, "Okay, Sui, do this, do that, good girl," and giving her the snack. And then she would like notice and be like, "It's morning still." Just to make
It's
sure.
afternoon.
Okay, then she would be like, good afternoon with a big happy smile, because she tries to make people feel welcome.
Good afternoon, mums.
An attendant steps in. He casts a spell on all 5 of you.
What kind of a spell?
For a moment, you feel water all around you, but just for a split second, and then the water is gone, like it's never been there. Your bodies and clothing all spotless and clean.
Hi, Zori. How are you? Welcome in. Yayo, yayo.
Would not be entirely pleased with it.
And they probably wouldn't care.
Nope. But she would probably make a glare at this person for like a moment. But then decide not to speak up considering everything that's going on.
They sprayed us
The
with
roll is
water?
Basically.
It was a spell. For a moment, you felt water all around you, but then it was gone, like it was never there, but everything is clean.
It was prestidigitation.
Oh, okay.
A bigger version, yeah.
Brain did not. I was going to be like, if it's some kind of weird hoodoo magic-y bullshit, I'll Arcana check if I can, but if it's just fucking prestidigitation.
I mean, if you want to do an Arcana check, sure.
You know what? Yeah.
I'm resisting the urge to do a one-liner. I need to watch myself here.
Yeah, this is not the place for one-liners. This is not the place for one-liners.
That is
normal.
True.
But,
Oh,
okay.
That's an 18.
Well, you would know that this was no ordinary spell, actually.
Oh.
This was a minor blessing.
Oh my god.
Because not only did your clothes and your bodies get cleaned, your clothing, if they had any damage, was also instantly repaired.
Okay.
You're basically made to look perfect. As much as you can.
Damn. I gotta double clean. He'll think in his head, I got a double cleaning because I just got done cleaning my clothes at the Continental. So I'm now double the clean.
I'm sure I will just think how he's not washed his clothes for a good couple of months.
For the moment, the 5 of you are still in the waiting room. Anything you're doing or saying to each other for the next minute?
No.
I feel like I'd look towards Alexander and say, you better watch how you act in here. Without jumping everyone's being, one wrong movement, you could lose your head.
Will you be speaking out loud, or?
I'm kind of whispering it to him.
Alexander will chuckle and says, "How do you know I have a head under the mask?"
Sorry, I'm dirty jokes in my mind.
That's so no head.
God damn it! We are.
I think at this point, like, Rihanna would look over at them, and those eyes of hers, like cold, that there always tend to be, and like this pent up energy that's always there, like calls her face with the scales that are encroaching on the actual skin, so the sapphire color scales. And she would just look at them and keep them at this gaze, at this look, because I'm not entirely sure what to make of them yet. Like, she's fine with common folk, like she works with them all the time, but she works with the ones that she knows, and she doesn't know anything about these 3. And clearly they have some knowledge of each other. So she's just not entirely sure what to make of their arrival, their place, and their behavior. And because she doesn't, try to observe without being noticed, she's just straight up keeping them in their gaze.
One attendant rings a bell. Lady Elvira, your guests have arrived and are ready to meet you. The attendant says from the other side of the door, so your side. Let them in, she responds from behind the door. And the attendant says, please show proper respect to my lady when you speak to her. The door opens. And the room is behind is spacious with a giant red carpet on the floor and lots of golden metal adorning the furniture. At the other end of the room is a middle-aged moon elven lady, Lady Elvira Penrose, sitting on a large red cushioned couch near the windows. On either side of her is a person. Her left is someone who looks like a young female human attendant with long blonde hair. And on her right is someone sitting at a table with a pen, quill, and book at the ready. Behind the lady, you see a female human knight, keeping guard. She has long, curly blonde hair. On either side of the room, you see 2 more knights, all 5 knights bearing the crest of House Penrose, which is the rose with wings. This female knight behind Elvira looks at the 3 of you who are still in the waiting room. And she looks through one of you, and she says, how odd. And then she whispers something in Lady Elvira's ear. I wonder who picks up on who this might be that they look through.
So she's looking at 3 people still in the room.
She's looking at the commoners.
Okay.
She's looking at Terrell.
Me?
I'm sure.
Sorry, I was not clear with who was there.
Wait, so I'm being looked at?
One of the 3 of you is being stared through them.
Through them?
Yes. I mean, the person who is being looked at will know what it means. But
I'm assuming it's Terrell.
And then the attendant says, please go inside.
I will walk inside.
The 3 of you walk inside, and what do you do?
Immediately kneel at whatever seems like the correct spot.
Mm-hmm.
I will look at Glimmer and double check again, and then also copy his movements.
I shall
I
follow.
think Alexander is not joining the room.
I shall follow closely behind. I will. Okay, actually, this is a good question. Would I know how properly to act with this kind of situation, or would it be I would have to take social cues from Glimmer?
You would have some knowledge of how to act around nobles, considering your training from your background.
Yeah, okay. Then I will definitely act the part, for sure. And bow and walk and,
Also, the knight was looking at Alexander. She was looking straight through you.
Oh. I would have caught that?
So.
You would have clocked that, yes. And it said how odd.
Through me?
As she looked at you, but it felt like she looked through you.
Oh, fuck. Okay. The knight did that. All right.
The knight, yes, the knight behind the countess, yes.
I will, knowing that, I will definitely keep my eyes kind of locked into that knight's direction a little bit more.
Okay.
All right. Following.
And then Lady Penrose speaks. You may rise.
Glimmer does so.
And Shirel follows shortly after. Alexander's
follow.
dead.
No, I'm sorry. I'm processing my brain here. I will also follow.
I have been informed by my head knight that you have information about the whereabouts of my son.
I will turn to Glimmer.
Same.
Glimmer will take a small step forward. Lady, my name is Glimmer Shu. Originally of Hyuri, then of Aquilor, and now a traveling paladin. I'm a follower of the Lady of Light of Elyndor, and as of last night, before any commotion was heard in the city, I was granted a dream, a vision, of a individual small in stature, bound inside of a wagon, with the heraldry of Nokia, passing through a gate without proper inspection, and simply being allowed to pass through. I felt as though my lady was calling upon me. And as today has gone by, I've been called to hunt a monster to assist my friend Shirel here on a monster hunt in Norkia. And now this. I am merely a commoner. I do not pretend to understand what Lady Elyndor calls me to, only that she is calling.
So, you're telling me you've had
a
vision
we're in a
brought to you
predicament.
by the goddess.
So if you don't know me
Elyndor
by look, means she can see me. See
about
who I am
kidnapping of my son,
exactly,
Justice.
which is not good.
Yes.
And you've had this vision when exactly?
Excuse me.
Last night.
And I'm traveling with a person who had a vision.
So you can feel something in the air in the room. Glimmer, make me an Arcana check.
That'll be low.
That's fine.
Hello,
It's
Arcana.
also, it's also worth mentioning, his heart is currently beating at like 120 per minute.
That's fine.
So I doubt he'll notice anything. 13.
You would notice this one. It's above a 10, so you'll be fine. This entire room is in a spell called the Zone of Truth.
Yay!
You're not allowed to lie here. You cannot lie here. In the end, above table, in the end, you're dealing with one of the, a very, very high noble.
Ender at the spell real quick. Pick the gander.
My head knight informed me that as soon as they were informed by you, they sent out an Aurelion to the East Gate, and the East Gate has confirmed that this morning a carriage from a noble has left, but we're unsure which noble it was. So they've been heading. So you're saying they're heading to Norkia?
Yes, my lady.
And she whispers something to the knight behind her, and the knight speaks up. Please let Lady Riani and Lady Aralis in. And the door opens. And an attendant goes to fetch both of them.
I guess then we shall enter.
So I assume Aralis and Riani would now make their way in.
Yes,
Yep.
you've been asked
Mhm.
to go inside.
And of course, a
Um,
polite courtesy is in order.
Mhm.
Would I notice that spell immediately?
Yes.
Just from the innate thing. So Riani would notice and the aura, the truth spell being active in this room, and it would just reinforce that things are indeed very, very serious, because it's not something you would just have up all the damn time. So she would be at her utmost best of behavior. Let's put it that way. She, of course, was already trying to make sure the first time that she met Lady Penrose, considering the whole situation. But now it feels that it's... Even if though she has some favor by doing that the job from yesterday, clearly that is not something you're going to trade on at this moment in time.
Well.
So
What a dismal abode you have
walking in
here.
our usual firmly planted but graceful
Chat, 1 second.
pace
Hold on.
and
Let me look.
provide all the
Followed.
required
Oh,
courtesy.
now the alert works. Hello, Dragonlight. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? Appreciate you.
Glimmer was your name, right?
Yes, lady.
Well, I thank you very much for being honest with me and telling me what you envisioned. Your information was indeed the same as the East Gate confirmed. I think the gods have given you a hint of what happened and trusted you to do well with it, as you have.
Well.
Thank you for
What
the
a
follow,
dismal
Saturn
abode you have
Foxy.
here.
Appreciate that very much. Welcome in. Hi, how are you?
Which, if the gods have chosen you to do well with it, can I ask you to please the gods and my house and find my son Justice and bring him back home safe?
Nothing would make me happier, my lady.
Hearing this, like, this is news for Riani, because
This is definitely news for Riani.
yeah. So hearing this, like, all the best training in the world that her mother has given her is like, she cannot keep that surprise entirely from her face. What is all going on, and it also, briefly, that just a little flare up of her innate magic will just go up, like nothing threatening or anything, but just something that's like, to those who are sensitive, will be very much noticed.
My son was taken this morning from High Hall, the most well-defended bastion in the entire province of Elyndor. If you say it was a carriage bearing the
I thought I wasn't muted and got scared.
crest of Norkia, then it has to be a noble
Thank you.
house. And then looks at Riani.
And he would
Glimmer.
return the look.
Glimmer, who are the I assume the two compatriots with you are trusted companions of yours?
Why, yes. I met them 4 days ago.
only 4 days ago. But would you trust your life in their hands?
I already have. We went to a mine in the north to deal with a winter wolf, and instead encountered a carrion crawler. Both of them stood by my side and fought with me bravely.
I have been informed by the Miners Guild of a party going there while my nights were busy. I thank you for that. If the gods have given you a hint of what happened and they trusted you to do well with it, then I will trust you to find my son. I will offer thee a horse each, but the road is dangerous. Please go to Norkia as soon as you can. Follow the leads that you may find, and speak to the Baron Arman of Norkia. He can surely help you further. And please make sure no harm befalls my son. I'll reward you greatly, so please bring me back my son. She pleads to you. And then continues, Riani, I know you've just did me a favor already, but please lead these three to Norkia and help them. They can surely need someone from noble society. Aralis, I know this is the first time we meet, and I would have loved to have a cup of tea with you here. But I'd ask you to join Riani and the others on this request of mine. The gods are involved. Having a priest among them will surely help.
Thank you.
If and when you do find my son, Justice, send me an Aurelion, and I'll have the Knights Order of Elyndor, under command of the Knight Captain, march towards you to pick up my son and be put under their protection. And we'll meet again here.
To that, Aralis would she would of course again bow very deeply because it's a mission being bestowed, and she would just accept of course Seer's face and be like, yes, my lady, I will do what's in my power to help, because yeah.
Okay.
Riani would look at Lady Penrose, and at this moment, the Riani side would fade a little bit away and make place for more of what she got from her mother. There's, from instead of the lay noble that she is now, it's clearly like a bit higher and there's a bit more firmness in there, in her eyes, and she doesn't courtesy yet. She looks at Lady Penrose for a moment, not immediately giving an answer. And then she would speak up. She said, of course, I will assist you and House Penrose. We have a great debt to you. But I would ask for one thing in return, if I may.
If you're asking for a reward, then we'll speak about that later.
I simply will ask that you have something that was once on me. I do not ask for it. I merely ask that you would allow me at some point to procure it from you once again. That's all that I will ask.
We will speak about that once you've returned with my son.
So it will be. And she would then courtesy.
Any of the commoners were standing there.
Yeah, Glimmer was waiting for them to be done. Oh, we're not going there with knights. It's just us.
I'll be sending my knights to other regions as well to look for my son, in case whoever has taken my son has lied to the guards and has gone somewhere else. But the town of Norkia can surely help you out.
I see.
They have
Very
their own
wise.
knights as well.
Of course. And then Glimmer will say quietly under his breath, so only the people standing before the lady can hear him, oh, we are so fucked.
I don't even know if I can speak or not, so I'm just being quiet.
Am I close enough to them that I can hear or touch
Sure,
them?
you're standing next to them.
So who was it? Sorry, that spoke up.
Glimmer, me.
We're fucked.
Yeah, you heard that.
Okay. Rihanna would reach out with her hand, try to put it on his shoulder if he would not move away from it.
Oh no, he was stiff as a board.
So you would just put her hand on there, and she's like, "We shall be fine." As a
As you say.
paladin, have the fate.
Your words are wise.
Then she would take her hand away and just put it back and wait for any dismissal that would surely come.
No, not yet. I command thee, Rani Aradin of Shalion, and Lady Aralis Diri Tarantella, as well as Glimmer, Alexander, and Shirel. Go to Norkia and find my son. This is not a request, but a command from the lady herself. The scholar who is sitting next to her stands up and walks over to Riani and hands her a letter. This letter should suffice to get an introduction with Baron Amberwit of Norkia and be proof you're investigating on behalf of Lady Penrose.
Rihanna would accept the letter, assume that it's nicely wax sealed. So she would take it and put it in one of her nicely ornated pockets on their pants, which is like, her main cloak, of course, is kept outside where she would otherwise put it in for now, but it will sit safe and secure on her person. And she would say, "Thank you for this. I hope it will indeed be all that we need, but we will have to be vigilant in everyone's presence once we're there."
Yeah. And the scholar addresses the entire party of 5. Horses will be ready for you at the east gate by the 5th bell. We will open the gate for you once you arrive at the gate.
Rihanna would slightly raise her hand and say, and she would mention that her own horse is stabled, and then she would ask that her own horse helmet would be prepared for her.
If you have your own horse, then your horse can be prepared for you.
I will nudge Sherrill.
Can I also then raise my arm and say mine is stabled at, I forgot the name, but the stable at the north.
I forgot the name as well.
Wait, I can go to the city, I forget.
You can.
It's called, how do I move? Okay. Gate Warden Stables.
Okay.
Perfect.
And all the scholar does is nod.
I also wanted to ask another question, if I may speak.
Where are you asking to?
Well, I'm asking you if it's possible to speak right now, Arsenal, or do I have to do something else to speak, or do I have to be quiet?
That's up to you.
But I guess I'll raise my hand again and just ask if it's a suspected noble that's taken the carriage, if there's any that were suspicious or acting odd, in the past couple of weeks or months before this happened.
We currently do not know.
That was all I need to ask.
Okay. I'm sorry. Lots of information that I'm processing in my head right now.
Yeah.
Did they mention how long ago?
Yes, it happened this morning.
Did I happen to know when Dickhead McGee left from my slip?
Wait, who's Dickhead McGee?
The dude from my piece of paper.
About your uncle?
No.
Oh.
Do I know when? Uncle didn't tell me when he left, right? He said that he left, but he didn't say when.
Nope. He does not know.
And then you just asked if there was anyone acting suspicious.
Yeah.
And they can't. Okay, hold on. Come back to me. brain is processing here.
What was the Baron's name again?
Baron Armand Amberwood. Wood being the house name. And he is the Baron of the town of Norkia.
So they definitely suspect a noble took a noble. Or we have the information that a noble might have took it.
That's up to you. It wasn't ornate, it was a very fine carrot with gold and everything and expensive wood.
So it's either a noble or an extremely wealthy fucking guy that's not a noble.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What kind of normal, even if it was wealthy, a normal wealthy guy, who would have access to a well-guarded place like this that isn't a noble,
Suppliers, servants,
crime syndicate as well, potential.
So you're discussing this in front of the countess, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Shit.
I think we're above table.
Oh shit.
Above table.
Yeah, above table.
Above
Crime syndicate
mention
boss
my
and stuff.
contract? Yeah.
I mean, if that, I'm not going to dictate whether or not you mention your contract or anything like that. The issue that I'm currently having right now is that I want to ask a question, but I know this fucking zone of truth. This zone of truth. At least I can avoid, which is a good thing. But if I avoid, then I won't get answers. That's the problem. So I gotta word things fucking carefully. But it's because the name on my piece of paper. I'm very curious now. You know what? Alexander will step forward and speak up and say, out of curiosity, do you know of any nobles or extremely wealthy people that may or may not have a ledger of names of people that come and go from the town and times that they leave, or any kind of information on that to help us?
What kind of ledger are you suggesting?
Well, if it was a noble, they had to have possibly gone with some kind of guard, maybe a guard manuscript of people leaving at a specific time. If they didn't, then maybe it's a specific supply run, he'll kind of name off supplies, farming, something of some sort of which there would be written down information of important people would have a thing of important people coming in. There's no way that they don't.
We've had multiple nobles leave this morning and also arrive, which is fairly common during this time of year.
From NordVPN, Nordraka, Norika. Norkia, thank you.
Norkia.
From Norkia. I was having a hard time. My brain was not processing words.
You having a stroke?
I was.
Yeah. I was like, wait, is my internet dying?
Would you have any from...
If you would use NordVPN with our sponsor code.
Norika.
Okay. Lady Bridget, you've been informed by the Head Knight, haven't you? And Lady Bridget speaks up. I have, my lady. We have no information about anyone from Norkia specifically leaving this morning.
They have, this is above table. They have no information of someone from noble from Norkia.
Leaving this morning, yes.
Leaving this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Above table. What if? I guess above table. What if there's like a bunch of the knights that are working with it too, or something, or I don't know. Big conspiracy time.
Alexander will say thank you and step back, and he is now mulling that over. He is also going to turn his fucking head away from Bridget. So, and
How do you like that Easter egg?
it's a very good Easter egg. It's very cute. And he's gonna mull that over for a minute while Kitty actually above table actually mulls that over, because now I have a theory.
And then Shirel will put his hand up again.
Why are
and,
you not asleep? I thought you said you were sleeping.
Not
I mean, it is the weekend.
He'll say, my lady. Then
NordVPN, yeah,
flick
I
his
was having a
pendant
stroke
saying,
in the
I am
middle of
a
talking.
monster hunter. My name is Shirel Distiller from Felderford, and I don't think it was important at first, but after thinking over for a couple of minutes, I was given a task from my guild to investigate a certain monster in Norkia, and I thought, given the timing of this and the monster happening as well, maybe I could start investigating with that as well to see if there's any correlation.
As long as finding my son takes priority and bringing him back home safe and alive, then you're free to do your investigation for the Monster Hunter Guild.
Then Shirel will bow his head and step back again.
The scholar speaks up. If that is all, I urge you to prepare and be at the East Gate at 5th bell.
My target's the one that took him.
Look around at everybody, see if there's anybody else who wants to speak up.
My target's the one that took him.
Nobody would speak up, so you would be like, we shall be on our way.
Riani, please stay for a moment before you go, Lady Elvira asks.
I need to contact somebody.
And what do the rest do? Do they leave?
Wait to be explicitly dismissed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, and to the rest. Glimmer, Shiral, Alexander, and Aralis, you're hereby dismissed. You may go.
Then Shirel would get up and begin to exit.
Same with Glimmer.
And as the four of you step back into the waiting room, a table has been set for technically the five of you, with food and drinks.
Oh.
This would be a noble lunch. Probably, except for Aralis, way higher class than you've ever seen. And an attendant speaks up. Before you go, we have prepared an afternoon meal for you. As your journey to Norkia will surely take the rest of the day, if not also a morning. And then gestures to the food on the table.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know what half of these food items are.
Thing I understood out of this whole story is NordVPN. It's because you're half-assed asleep dealing with a cat.
What she would do,
Ow, my
she would,
balls.
very kindly and without any
Why are
judgment
you awake?
or anything, teach them about everything.
Are you staying up
Yeah.
late tonight or something? You just
Fish
playing with
eggs?
Horatio?
Fish lay eggs?
Yes, they do. They are very different from normal eggs, but they are still eggs because they basically have the same function. So
Well,
I love eggs, so. And Glimmer will sit down and start eating.
They are especially great with a little bit of mild cheese and crackers.
Oh, I know what those are.
Hmm.
Oh gosh.
Well, enjoy the food. I say above the table.
Steak.
There's definitely steak on the table.
Yeah.
This is probably as high quality, if not higher quality, than what you get at the Continental.
Oh, Alexander is immediately sitting down, and as soon as he sees the steak, is like, "Yeah, no, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna eat this right now."
Above table, is there meat?
There's a lot of meat, yes.
Sure, I'll go
There's
straight
even-
for that.
There's even like pastries with sugar, and sugar is still quite expensive
Yeah.
since it's imported from a different duchy.
Then Shirel, stone-faced, rushes to the sweets and grabs a handful and runs to sit down.
Meanwhile, Aralis would be also feeding her slime. She would eat and she would also feed her slime. So he technically doesn't need to eat, but she likes it, so
Yeah.
why shouldn't she indulge her pet? Also, just letting you know, the slime has an ability that you just can't not find it cute. So yeah.
That thing's alive?
Yeah.
Yes. I have a pet slime. Can we roll out a token for her?
I
Please?
throw my
Sure.
dagger at the slime
Well, no.
immediately.
I would actually strangle you. My character is non-violent, not very confrontational, but she would actually kill for that slime.
Can you
It's
use it as a
been with
flesh?
her
There we go.
since she was
Not to
younger.
mention you don't have a dagger on you.
Yeah.
True. But you know what you can do, Kit? You can grab it and use it as a fleshlight.
What?
There's-
This is true.
Look, there's Sui.
You know what?
Where's Sui?
It's
So it's in
arguments
front of
on
us.
High
Look
Hall
at
map.
my little sweet girl.
Oh yeah, no lube.
Yeah, I would.
Guys, what the fuck?
Seriously, what the actual fuck? Come
I
on.
would. I would 100%.
That's above table, by the way. That's
But
above
yeah.
table.
Basically, she has adorable monstrosity, which means she has advantage on charisma and performance and persuasion checks. And also she has ability cute, which means this slime is adorable. It can cast charm person once a day without material components. Just saying.
Charm Kit and make him reveal his secret.
Hey, you're
You
so
know
lucky
what,
they
why
didn't
not?
ask you questions.
Yeah. Oh shit.
What the fuck? I'm not gonna use it on people. Like, not on this party, unless forced to.
Please. Two things. One, Ara, I think you're muted on your chat, on your stream.
Yeah, no, I just noticed. That's very scuff of
Okay.
me. That's
Damn.
what happens.
That is fine.
I forgot.
Oh no.
Happens all the time.
Yeah.
Two, is it
Indeed.
safe? It's not going to like eat away the flesh of your shoulder?
No, it's absolutely safe.
Oh, okay. I'll pat it.
You absolutely can. Like, Sui loves attention, let's be honest.
Does it eat?
What?
Does it eat?
She can. She doesn't have to, but she can, and she enjoys eating.
And
That's
I'm
why,
like-
if you look at the picture a little closer,
Oh,
she has a fork and a spoon in her hand.
I thought the horns. I was like, I know it's in the slime of a horn.
No.
Well, that's cool. I
She
wanna.
has She has a fork and a spoon. I love that thing. Actually, it's a slime from an anime called God. Why did I forget?
Is it-
Campfire. It's anime called Campfire Cooking in another world with my absurd skill,
Oh,
and
I've
it's very
seen
chill
that.
and very very sweet. It's my comfort anime. When I'm stressed, I will literally binge watch it.
I don't blame you. Can I then like break one of my sweet things in half and throw the one half towards it?
Absolutely, you can even
Alright.
like hand feed her. She will not do you harm.
Alright, I'm gonna reach out and give it half of my thing then.
Well, to that Aralis just looks with a big smile and is like, she's very friendly. If you want, you can just play with her. You can carry her. She will be your friend. You feed her, she will not question you unless you are actually threatening.
Can
I
she
want
get
to put
fat?
her on my head.
I mean, it's a slime. Technically, she can. She cannot get like into monstrous, I think, sizes, because that would be weird. But she can get a little bigger if she wants to.
But we should like be careful about how much we feed her. Like we should
No,
give her.
no,
Oh,
it
okay.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
She just eats because she wants to, and she eats when I eat.
As Glimmer was saying that, I put the other half in its mouth.
That's really sweet.
Ay, ay, ay.
So,
So, am I going to
so-
survive the next 5 minutes?
yeah, you will. As the others are eating, a scholar walks up to you and gives you a pin with Penrose crest on it. And then Lady Elvira Penrose speaks up. I've had a long and decent relationship with your mother. When she wrote me asking for a favor, asking to be moved to Elyndor to give you a better life, she offered an artifact that was in her possession, the same one you've asked to be returned to you at some point. That's the same artifact she used on you that got you removed from house quarantine, that forced you to move here. I accepted, but when she arrived here and the artifact turned out to be inert, I offered to buy it from her for the full value of the artifact, but with the condition she would pay back House Penrose over time. That is your house's debt to me. It's quite substantial still. Please find my son, Justice, and bring him home safe. If you do, consider your house's debt to me to be paid in full. This request may end up very dangerous. Don't do it alone. Please rely on those around you. That should help you with forming connections in Elyndor as well.
And it would take a second or two to take that information in, because that is like she's of course aware of the debt by now. Like her mother is early on not as much, but now she's fully aware of all of the house's dealings. After all, she needs to be able to take over. So she knows that this is quite a substantial reward, far exceeding her own request, where she just wanted for her personal to have the right at some point to buy at least the artifact back. And of course, if the house debt gets cleared, that would become a lot easier to do. As far as like accepting help and everything, it's like, of course, it's for her that's going to be a given. She comes from what they now run is a farming estate, primarily fruit trees and bushes and stuff like that. But still, it's all about cooperation and working together. So she would then look at Lady Penrose, and she's like, "That is most generous of you. I'm well aware of our debt and its status, and I will do my utmost best to return back to you the one thing that no price can be put on. And I will indeed seek to get the help of all those I can, including those who are now here, and I hope they will indeed prove to be valuable companions in this journey."
You do indeed understand the value of bringing my son back to me. And yes, I will uphold my promise. Your house's debt will be paid in full to me if you bring back my son. Please take care of the three nobles, or of the three commoners. They may not be used to noble society, and if indeed a noble of my domain has kidnapped my son, you'll undoubtedly have to deal with noble society. If noble society gets too much for you, I think Lady Aralis has a way with words with the nobles. Please help. Please find my son. She says that almost pleading.
And like, are all of us hearing this?
No. This is just between
Okay.
Elvira, Penrose, and Riani.
Yeah. Rihanna would look back at Lady Penrose, and it's for a moment like that storm and that coldness that can often be seen in her eyes just ebbs away for perhaps like a glance of what she used to be, like before it all took over, like the whole sorcerer's power and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Much more of the warmth, and also, of course, from her father's side, like the knightly pride of House Quarantine. Like these were proud people, and word meant everything. Word and action, word and deed. She just looks back at Lady Penrose and she's like, I will do whatever I can. Use whatever resources I have. And I will make sure that I will help these 3 commoners to hopefully navigate this noble world. And I am definitely going to be leaning on the assistance of Lady Aralis. She is, after all, from similar birth as myself, but far better in the understanding and this world than I am as where I live now. And I think that combination is going to serve us well on this journey. I know my way very well with the common folk, and I've always respected them. So I hope that with that we will find your son and bring him home safely and swiftly. As far as the danger goes, the world is dangerous. I have survived so far, living through dangerous times and, well, keeping it within me. I will accept whatever consequences will come as a result of it. But my word to you is that I will do my best in every mean I can. That's all I can give, and that's all I will give.
How long have I been muted on
Do
stream,
heed
chat?
warning though that
How long have I been muted on stream? Have I been muted this entire time?
Lord Amberwood is friends.
No, because the VPN thing happened.
With some of the members.
When
of
did
House
that
Quarantine.
happen? Did I? Oh, it must have been when the censor happened.
And House
just
Quarantine
unmute.
has a branch building in the Nobles district there.
There's this slight smirk that would almost come to her face for a moment. There's like clearly it doesn't worry her as much as it almost seems to, perhaps worryingly to Lady Penrose, it seems to almost excite her. There are things going through her mind now, for sure. And one of those is like, if they are involved in all of this, and she can expose them for it, that would be the biggest amount of payback that you could ever hope for.
So this man.
I'm sure House Quarantine will not bother you or intervene with you in any way, since you're carrying my crest now.
Left for home.
Which means you're working for me.
If he left and they don't have any reports of a noble leaving this morning.
Social standing. For this investigation, for returning my son, or during the duration of finding my son.
Your have social standing crazy idea to do at the gate.
Supersedes House Quarantine.
Thank you, my lady. It's certainly appreciated, and I hope it will.
I have a crazy
not
idea.
Be needed to lean upon such things, but until we know more, the simple reality is that everyone is going to be a suspect in this And that's depending on who they are and how they think we are. They may resist us instead of helping us. We'll have to find out. Let's just hope for the best, and let's hope that she would pull back on her training more from her mother, and this is let's just hope that my history with my birdhouse will not get in the way of this in either way, from my side or from theirs.
We'll speak of House Willamere when you return, and of your findings there. Enjoy the afternoon meal, and you're dismissed.
She would courtesy and leave the room to join the others.
Okay.
So she leaves that room. She would enter the room where all the others are, with enjoying a very nice little lunch.
If any of the players were looking for that letter that Riani has, that invitation letter to the Baron, it's in the shared journal.
Okay. So yeah, she would.
Okay, I'll look at that right now. Actually,
Okay, sorry. Yeah. So she would enter the room, and to those sensitive to magical flows and powers, they would notice that she is
Baronwick,
in a way excited, and it doesn't show as much emotionally, but the broiling that is sitting under her skin and behind her eyes is less chaotic, and it's more focused, which arguably could be a lot more dangerous.
And with that, if I'm looking at the time, I can continue, but I also know some people wanted to maybe end earlier, so
I am fine for literally whatever.
I'm looking at those that
Little Miss Ara.
I'm looking at Ara, I'm looking at Newt, I'm looking at Pierre, I'm looking at Carda.
I have to know.
My plans for later tonight got cancelled, so.
And I can go for as long as you want.
Your thing got cancelled?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What got cancelled?
I'll just hang out with a friend, but I'm seeing them tomorrow anyways.
What about you, Ara? Can you go longer?
What me? I mean, I can.
I have more prepared for this session, so I can either do that today, I can do that next session. That's up to the 5 of you.
I mean, we could do it now.
I mean, if everyone is okay right now, I also am.
Well, I can go, too.
Yeah, then
I'm fine with it.
Give me a 5-minute break.
Okay, perfect.
Sure.
I'm gonna
perfect.
Make use of that break and start to make myself a little bit of a snack, because if we're gonna go on a bit longer, I'm fine with it. But I'm gonna need some food.
And I do need to go for a shit as well, not gonna lie.
I need to go feed the cats.
Your party has about 2 hours until they have to be at the gate. So during the break, think about how you want to prepare before you leave.
Okay.
And how we're gonna eat all of this food.
Ideas.
Right, be right back.
Yar.
Okay.
All right. Well, chat, we're on a little 5-minute break. I'm going to hit the step away button. So that way people know that I am currently on break right now, that I stepped away. But we are currently on a little breaky break. I deafened just so that way I didn't have any distractions while trying to talk with you guys. But hello. How are you guys? I hope you guys are having a fantastic time. This is one of the longer sessions, and I am feeling so much better. Like, genuinely a lot better than what I was initially. At first, I was not feeling the greatest, and now I am mentally feeling way, way, way better. I'm gonna touch you. How dare you? If you are new here and you like what you see and you want to see more of what I have to offer, please check out all of my social links right here. I got a Twitter, Blue Sky, everything. Sorry, just being excited. This is fun as fuck. Oh yeah, let's get through all of what she has prepared, because then next time it's a bunch of new shit and she can prepare even more and we can keep going even longer. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I think so I'm not going to go into detail exactly. If you want to know the actual details of what's going on with me, all you have to do is just kick it over to the VOD from yesterday, but do that after this stream. If you really want to know what happened, I didn't go into massive details, but I did share a little light on some details. I'm not gonna mention it, and I'm not really gonna talk about it. I'm talking about it now, but you know what I mean. The overall arcing thing is that I went through something that was pretty bad. I'm pretty depressed right now, mentally and physically fucking tired. And I'm trying very, very hard to push through things. And I've been battling it for the past few days, that I've been pretty depressed. And now I genuinely have been smiling and laughing and having a good time and enjoying myself. And I think I've kind of accepted some things. Not too many things, obviously, because I just can't right now, and I think that's understandable, but I have accepted some stuff. One second. Hold on. I see that I got rated. Who did I get rated from? Snowy! Is that a little cutie I see right there? Little Snowy Wowie. Hi, Snowy. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, everybody. My name's Kid Nurse Vanguard. You protect all the Katsune. I have a hat I can flip you off, and I no longer crack condoms. The fuck was that? and I don't know if I'm crying now because I got distracted. And today we were playing some Dungeons and Dragons. You were up to Resident Evil, right? How was Resident Evil and Warhammer? You looking at yourself because I only see a cutie as you. Oh yeah, you don't even know what I look like, and neither do I know what you look like. So you can't say that. You'd have to show me. How about that? D&D neat? Yeah, it is neat. It is neat. But welcome in. Hi. I am doing a lot better mentally. I genuinely am doing much better. So hi. Snowy knows some of the stuff that's going on with me, not deep detail about it, but knows some things. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. If you need a rain dash, completely understandable. If not, it's okay. You don't need to do any of that stuff at all. You can just chill, hang out here. If you do like what you see, please go check out the YouTube channel. We are streaming there, and you can catch up on this whole entire D&D series over on the YouTube channel, as well as 2 others that I'm a part of. And you can check out the Discord right here. Lovely little Discord right there. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Exactly. And all those socials links as well. Please go check it out. Please go subscribe. Please go hang out and do all those things. I greatly would appreciate it. I'm really glad you've been okay. Cuties deserve hugs and love. Aww. You're a cutie. Again, I don't know what you look like, so I can't. I'm just basing off of general synopsis.
Well. What a dismal abode you have here.
Thank you so much for the follow, Ways of Entropy. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy some Dungeons and Dragons. We are currently on a little break, because at this moment in time, everybody is on break, getting some food, getting drinks, because we're going to go longer. We're actually going to do a very long session today, which is pretty cool. And probably get to the end of what Azuna has prepared for us, which I'm very, very excited for and ready for. So if you guys are excited and ready for that kind of stuff, yeah, I probably am gonna do that. I look like Huggy Wuggy from Poppy Playtime most of the time. Okay, legitimately, Snowy, if this is weird, tell me, but you cannot do that to yourself and then not show me. I'm sorry. You can't say that. Because Huggy Wuggy's pretty cute. So just throwing that out there. Well, welcome in Ember Moon TTV. I hope you guys are going to have fun. I hope you guys really like Dungeons and Dragons. I like Dungeons and Dragons. He's like, I want proof. Exactly. I'm a very big fan of Dungeons and Dragons. And you can tell by all the campaigns that I'm in on my thing. So if you want to check them out, please go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Very much appreciate it. Join the Discord. Join the community. Be a part of it. On. Sorry, someone's being a little shit to me right now. So I'm being a shit back. But yeah, I played it a bit, D&D back in the day, about 13 years of sessions, 10,000 hours, cough, so I like it. Hell yeah, I'm drawing my D&D character. Oh, if you have drawings and stuff of D&D characters and you want to post about them, join the Discord and post them right in there. I would love to see art and everything. I love playing D&D, but I don't have friends to play, so most likely there's strangers who would call me on the internet. That's basically what I'm kind of doing now. Except I'm playing, like, there's only one real stranger here, and that's Card, because I don't know Card personally. But outside of that, Newt was my first DM. Asuna is my third DM. Ara is a player that's played with me before. And yeah, the session she will be is starting now. Oh, hell yeah. Well, soon. Hell yeah. Used to play for many years, though. Hell yeah, dude. I love fucking Dungeons & Dragons, man. It has been my bread and butter. And now, to wrap this up, because I know we're probably going to get ready soon, to just point blank tell you guys, I was just talking about something kind of serious, so I'm going to go into a little bit serious talk, but we'll get back into D&D. If it does seem like I go low energy, or I get really quiet, or I don't really talk too much, it is also because I am processing something that happened to me. If you would like to know what happened, I talked about it yesterday for yesterday's stream. I didn't go into massive detail, but I did bring up and talk about points. If you would like to check that out, you can. It is also on my Discord in my announcements, because it is a big thing that happened to the community and myself. So I am currently battling a pretty heavy set amount of depression and anxiety. So please bear with me. I'm usually not low energy. This is actually the first burst of big energy I've gotten in a long time. But I just want you guys to know, so that way you guys don't immediately go like, oh, this guy's kind of boring. I'm only boring right now because I'm going through some stuff. So if you were happy all the time, you'd be a fucking freak. That's true. That's true. But thank you so much, you little cutie Snowy. I appreciate you. You is claiming that you look like Huggy Wuggy motherfucker. Kick that depression in the ass. Yeah, we're going to do that by playing some Dungeons and Dragons and having a fun time with some really cool people. So I hope you guys enjoy this stream. On. Okay. Anyway, I'm drawing her as a tarot card right now. Oh, hell yeah. If you do want to post it, please post it in the Discord. I would love to see it. You ever seen new voice and repertoire songs to listen to and you hope it feel better? Check out Snowy singing. I'll have to. Okay. I'm going to undeafen. Here I go. I'm now undeafened.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Why can I hear you twice, Kit? Oh, the fucking stream.
Because you have my stream open.
I was about to say you probably have a stream open, don't you?
I think I was tabbing. I've got loads of tabs open. I was swapping around. I must have accidentally clicked. So I've got everyone's streams open. I must have accidentally fucking tapped it while I was changing tabs.
Good thing I shouted you out. I shouted out everyone, really. Every single person who is openly showing their Twitch account.
Excuse
me.
You're also
owe me
in
a
my
timeout.
title too.
You know,
I don't. My mods do.
I need to be timed out.
we could have probably.
Okay, you heard the man. It was you, Pierre, right?
We could have probably did the shared thing, so that way we could all have our names in the title. I just realized that.
I mean, I already have the names in the title. I just had to manually do this.
Well, yeah, but if we do the shared things, you wouldn't have to like manually put them in the title. That'd be good.
And I wouldn't have to go to your chat to reply to you when you're messaging me in mine.
Yeah, you could
Honestly,
just tell me to stretch constantly. Sorry.
Excuse me.
I mean, you do that too.
Yeah, after seeing how you lot of streamers do, I feel like I know what to do, but I could just show the Foundry thing, can't I? And that's it.
Yeah, so I, for example, I have
Is it a
my
human
Foundry,
king?
I have
Oh,
my...
that's cute. What is your character supposed to be?
I have my character's
in the
backstory,
Feywild? So
and
what
then
are they?
I have
What is your
the
character?
handbook that we all have with deities and such.
Yeah, because I've just been watching everyone's streams. Wait, I've got yours open now, but I'm not looking just in case I get spoiled from something.
I mean,
you know,
on this screen that the viewers see, you don't see too much unless, let's say, there's combat or there's you're in a building looking for investigating the interior of a building for like clues, etc.
Oh,
that would be bad. But most of my notes, if not basically almost all of it, is in Obsidian, which I'm not showing to my stream because I like to keep secret from the viewers as well.
Yeah, because they are supposed to learn with us, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Even when they're looking at my screen, whatever they see on my screen, they will find out the same session.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to be that. Was it that careful?
You could watch it afterwards. There's only one screen, which is my Excel sheet with all the info about every one of you. Like what I have noble and commoner. I
see.
Like I have a reputation for commoner. For commoner society and noble society for all of you, depending on the actions you take.
Okay.
So if you do stupid stuff with commoners, your commoner reputation goes down. If you do good stuff for nobles, then your reputation with nobles goes up. Accepting certain tests or sharing certain information may increase your... Fuck you. No. Oh. Pierre. Okay. I will call it NCR and no. NPR and CPR.
I see. CPR.
Yeah, CPR is for when you are, and NPR is for Riani. But yes, you can earn or lose them depending on what you do. If you, let's say, you share more information about the kidnapping, then that could lead to more points with the people that you told it to. If you withhold information and they find out, then you could lose some points. And the higher the points, the more benefits or help you may get from certain people.
Okay.
They may look at you more favorably or with more disdain.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
It's more for me. It's not points that you would see actively, but I would know, hey, okay, this person is doing very well, or this person is being a nuisance in a city.
All right. But 10 minutes or so, something's gonna go beep 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 for me, but then I need to pick it up. But otherwise, I'm ready.
Okay. Like, let's say Katie starts going murder hobo. That would definitely lower points. If people find out, of course.
I mean, if they're going to murder Hobo in our presence.
Yeah, they're still commoners. They may go, shit, fuck. Pierre.
Let's go.
Wait, they're commoners. They go shit. Fuck.
No.
I mean, it's like somebody's gonna go crazy.
No.
Rihanna just puts hand on shoulder and just electrocutes them.
Pierre banned a certain word in my
It's
chat, so I'm not
commoner.
allowed to say it.
Oh, shit. That's fucking funny.
I thought it would be a funny thing.
You're a peasant. Yeah,
Wow.
You're still peasant, and you're being led by nobles somewhere, but in the end, you're still, even if you're working for Lady Penrose, you're still peasants and can still be tried as peasants.
Just call us poor, why don't you?
Yeah.
I'm
Just
not allowed
call
to
us
say the other word.
paupers. Yeah.
It's just it's a classic, very, very fair sort of society where there's a few people who have everything to say and most people have absolutely nothing to say.
Yep.
Also very well known as the current world that we live in. It's just done with slightly different names, and apparently we now consider these people that have so much, and we're just praising them for doing that instead of trying to lop their heads off.
Also praising nobles or hating them.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, Sherelle has no big mentions of no big interaction with nobles, so he's kind of just his first experience. So he's got no bad thoughts or good thoughts. He's just neutral towards them.
You had no experience with nobles, and now you're dealing with
one of the highest.
Maybe the third highest noble in the entire duchy.
Yeah, it's why he's a bit clueless and was not rude, but
I think that's Ara and Rihanna are going to need to give these three a crash course.
Listen, my character is more than happy to just, explain things in a very positive manner, which doesn't make people feel like she's looking down on them.
Perfect.
That's a very important part to her, to make sure everyone feels like not ridiculed, but more like, understood and not judged.
I see that everyone has returned.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to run off and pick up my food in a couple of minutes, that's all.
I'm loading page back up where.
But I'll shout when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
So, the five of you are having a very good afternoon meal, one normally meant for high nobles.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, you have about 2 hours to prepare before
Small
you have
hint
to
to
be
everybody.
at the gate.
Stuff the sweets with you. They're gonna be really handy to have along for later.
Wait, what?
Bring the sweets along for later.
Sweets, we're back.
Like, that's one thing. It's like sugar is very rare, but because Rihanna literally grows on a farm where they process primarily fruits, it's like, yeah, sweets we know.
I mean, will it keep on the road?
Depending on what it is, certain cereals, biscuits, and stuff like that, it will easily keep for a couple of days. It may go a little bit dry, but it doesn't immediately go bad.
I also want to visit the where can I buy armor?
At an armor or a blacksmith that can make it for you.
Because when I leveled up, shit, alright. Because when I leveled up, I chose my subclass that allowed me the ability to wear heavy armor. So I wanted to get some actual heavy armor.
Yeah, we can check in Norkia once we're there.
Yeah.
Like we cannot delay here. We can delay quotation marks later on.
You would know,
Sure.
or Shiral, you would know that Norkia is a fairly large town, almost the size of a small city.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the port town of Essenfar. It's the only
Oh.
bigger settlement that's connected to the sea. So it's, all the big ships basically stop in Norkia to then put it on smaller ships and transport it back into the duchy.
Okay.
And to us Dutchies, it's basically Rotterdam in a way.
I see. I mean, ports are well known for having stuff sent to them.
I'm going to go against it and say it's more like the port of Amsterdam.
Okay, yeah. Because Rotterdam is big.
I mean, Rotterdam's port is entirely modern nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, technically speaking, I think a better comparison would probably be Antwerp.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
Because it's a lot more spread all over the place and not very official-like places, which is the reason that all the drugs now get transported through there, because there's a lot less security.
Sorry.
So, you have 2 hours. What do you do?
I go fetch my horse.
Spend it now. Or that's all being prepared for us.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forget. Sorry, I listened to it.
Yeah, all what we have to do now is just like, okay, eat a lunch for like, let's take 30 minutes, eat lunch.
Oh, okay.
And then we probably can get a carriage to the, because the horses were prepared at the gate, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
I got
we
mixed up. Sorry.
We just charter a carriage from here and just like bring us to the gate.
Yeah, I just got a bit mixed up because they said they were preparing the people without horses one because I have one. I thought, oh, maybe I can go and get mine since it's not being given to me.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. I get it though. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do what you said. That's way easier.
And you'll have time to go somewhere if you need to buy something before you go.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
just
we
not-
can stop at some stores to just stock up on supplies.
Yeah.
So if any of you tell me what exactly you need, I can guide you to the store.
Let me check my.
Check what I got in a moment. Yeah.
Oh, I've got a cold weather outfit.
That's
useful.
I've given you the items that you got from session 1.
Bullets. I think I've got enough of those for now. I doubt I'll be using the pistol that much anyway, since it's slow. Not slow, but you know what I mean. I think. I hope.
If we're going to the East Gate, we can go to Mountain Foot Outfitters and Silverman's Adventure Provisions, and you should be able to get just about anything.
Yeah.
That's true. What would I need though? I ain't too sure. I've got decent weapons to start with. My armor is okay for now. I can get more to. Let me go up to Nokia. Not Nokia. Fuck. What's it called?
So,
Nokia.
So
that was it.
Nokia.
You'll pass Mountain Food Outfitters, Silverman's Adventure Provisions. You'll pass the White Rock Tavern. You'll pass the Heart and Crust Baker. The Postmaster.
Yeah, I think we grab provisions as far as we need them. Outfitters for if you need like more heavy duty clothes that you don't have with you.
Yeah.
That's the problem, of course. My heavy duty stuff is at Vernilli Estate, so Rihanna would probably there's probably going to be some servant around right now, I assume, and she would request that her heavier duty gear is brought up here, so that she can change over into that. Because that's like she doesn't want to go in her fine clothing that she's in now. She doesn't want to go with that on the horse for travel because she doesn't like. First off, she doesn't like it. Secondly, it's not very suited to it. And we may also want to pass by the baker then to bring some like some hard biscuits and some other bits and bobs.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Alexander, do you need to go anywhere before you leave?
Well, if we're going potentially shopping, I could go see what kind of items they might have at like magical shops or anything around. The other thing that I would like to do is potentially either go to Silent Veil Security, because I know there's one here, right?
Yeah.
And if not, either back to the Continental or to somewhere I would know of a connection to gather information, because he's still reeling in his mind right now while after eating that great steak. It's still processing of like, what if the person on the piece of paper is a noble and they said that they have no record of nobles leaving to Norika, and he left to go
today,
home. Yeah, for today, to go home today. He left today to go home. So if they don't have a record of it, then someone has to have seen him or have some kind of knowledge, or he's in some kind of weird shit. So I would like to like maybe talk to some criminals or somebody of some kind, gather some info.
Where do you want to go? We'll go one by one.
And I'm back.
I'll shop first with everybody whenever they do that, and then I'll go my separate way and meet everybody at the gate.
Okay. Then who wants to start shopping? In your 2 hours that you have.
I'm totally fine.
Yeah, okay.
Aralis is also fine, but if people are walking somewhere, she would probably walk around too.
I mean,
right. There's 2 nobles going into the commoner districts, to the shops.
Oh, no. I did have an idea though. I thought, since I'm a monster hunter, I've got skills in alchemy. What if I go and get some like alchemy like materials?
What kind?
How does it work in D&D?
Well, in my version, it's a bit different. You actually need to find ingredients for alchemical creations.
Could I find it in Illner's Fine Remedies? But I have no recipes, do I? I suppose I can just go and buy potions pre-made, I suppose, for if we need it.
You have... Let's see. Yeah, you don't have tools for creating potions.
I also have a question.
Yeah.
How would commoners feel about, because as we noted last time, my character has a little bit different robes because she is, a priestess, but she's also a noble. How would they react to a priestess that is also a noble? The commoners in the commoners
more
district.
positively, but seeing
Still on
Clergy
the edge.
walking around the city definitely draws attention.
Yeah.
For Rihanna speaking, if she changes clothes here now, then it would be fairly much hard-wearing sort of stuff. So, like, there would be like a small signet for somebody that would like pay attention, but she would not immediately stand out as noble.
Then again, who starts shopping?
I'm just looking at for what I'm having, and I think the only place, the 2 places Rihanna would want to go for is check with the provisions, so Silverman's adventure provisions. Just to see if there's anything that she can think of just to bring along while we're here in the city. And she would want to stop by the baker, see if she can bring any like sort of biscuits and other kind of things that may last some time at least on the road, but just to have a little bit more than just plain old rations. As a bit of an extra snack.
Then the lot of you, that's much easier to move, are at, or at least those that want to, are at the Silverman's Adventure Provisions. A buzzy, cramped storefront not that far from White Rock Tavern. Barrels of grain and salt sit by the door. And chalkboard lists the prices of lamp oil and rope and such. Inside, you find shelves that are stacked from floor to ceiling with travel goods, food packets, water skins, sacks, torches, and the like.
Disclaimer out of topic.
Woman
Healy
comes
gonna
up,
eat
a
bugs.
human woman in her early
Wait, why?
50s.
Are you talking to Healy?
How can I help?
Huh?
So they have a list of what
What do
they
you mean
have there?
Healy's
I
gonna
have a
eat
list,
bugs?
yes.
You can just post it if you want somewhere. It's gonna be easier, probably.
Oh, is she streaming? Why are you still awake?
Put it in the campaign chat.
Changeling Rogue, it seems. My sis is playing a Changeling fighter.
Oh,
Apparently
shit.
it's a sub goal.
Yes,
It is a
I've
sub
made
goal.
These are custom prices with.
My cat
custom
is sleeping on his
descriptions
chair.
and
So
items.
cute. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, well,
I did, and I do that for every
Shush.
store.
What are you doing
try
up?
to do that. That just takes time.
Okay.
Although I messaged you.
Because I am
Shithead.
actually fairly light on stuff. The journey is going to take us. We're probably going to be there very late, considering the time it's now if we leave now.
Hello, one cartoonist. How are you?
It's like
You'll be
30
leaving 2 hours.
miles, right?
32 miles.
Yeah, we leave in 2 hours, so that's already well close to.
Question.
And it's going to be another 2 hours to sunset. So unless we're going
much
at
gold do
speed,
I have?
we're going to arrive somewhat late.
Oh,
Depending on how fast
I don't have
you travel,
notification after 11 p.m. You know that.
You may only arrive in the morning.
But okay, so
I mean,
why are you
if
awake?
We're traveling light on horseback.
Rogue is a buzzy making a new
I
Discord
assume
account.
these are well-trained horses. So we
Well-
can ease.
But that's for soon to find out how, what travel speed you want to take and what downsides that may have.
Oh,
Yeah.
also another question: does everyone know how to ride a horse?
Mm,
I do.
Not necessarily.
My
That's up to
character
them.
does, but she's an ability, so that's kind of.
Yeah, Rihanna
But-
does. But
My question would be also, because I didn't catch that, did we get horses from the Lady Penrose?
yes,
She has offered everyone
Okay.
a horse.
So it seems like
Yes, by the way,
before
I
we
am a
even
rogue
go, we should
changeling.
get a few people who choose to not know yet a crash course. on how to
Okay.
ride a horse.
is there let's quick one. Is there anybody here who actually their character hasn't ridden a horse or doesn't know how to comfortably?
I don't know.
That's what I'm
Maybe. I feel like I would have been taught some basic things. I
Mhm.
would assume. But
But you're not really well trained in it.
I would definitely say I would have been taught get on the horse and it goes forward, but I'm not like, oh, I can
Yeah,
make it do
okay.
a flip,
Yeah, no, but then it means we're gonna travel slow because
Yeah.
if you're not properly, if you're not
Yeah.
well-trained horse rider, you cannot go in. I know the English word for it actually because
Canter
I know
or trot or gallop. Gallop
Yeah,
is
trot.
Gallop.
okay.
Gallop trot, yeah.
because then you
No.
go and that's the middle stand. That's what you use for longer distances but at higher speed.
Yeah, and then you have canter. Canter is
No reason I was watching Mary playing a game and have you
faster
and
than
her
galloping,
now
which
in the
of course
background,
cannot
even
handle for that long.
if I don't
That's
pay
like
attention.
little
Are you
bursts.
on PC
Yeah,
or are you
galloping,
still
I
on
mean,
mobile?
they can do it
Because
for a
I
couple
can
of
see
hours
that
if
you're
they're
taking 20
proper,
years to respond
properly
again.
trained horses, but that requires
Which is nice
really
seeing you around.
well-trained, expensive
I'm
horses.
glad that you're
Because that requires a lot of feed as well. Because they
I'm glad that
burn a
you're
lot of
coming
energy. But
around.
that's like for messengers and stuff like that. That's why they switch horse all the time.
So
But simply
I'm
from
not
a training
complaining.
perspective, if you're not used to it, you cannot make those movements, and that's just not going to work. So we're
Told you
going to
I
have to
did iPad,
go at
that's
walking
fair.
speed. So
That's
then it's going to take
8 hours.
yeah. So we may need to make camp if we encounter something that delays us.
Mhm.
So we may
Yeah.
have a night in less hospitable areas. So that's what I was thinking about.
But what are you buying?
Yeah, that's what, because this is all stuff of like, what am I going to need to buy?
Yeah, sorry.
Depends on what I can encounter.
Let's just say that at least
So-
making fire isn't. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I have
Oh,
a
no.
power. I have a cantrip just for
Oh,
this.
yeah.
I'm a bloody sorceress. Like, I'll put the entire forest on fire if I want to.
You do, but at the same time, I do have. I need to check because I know I do have a thing, where I can actually just start a fire. just do it.
I mean, I can do even with a shocking grasping breath something, I guess.
Yeah, I can do that with my druid craft. It's just a cantrip for me.
Okay, so I'm going to need need a mess kit, bedroll, just in case we're gonna. Definitely going to I got my special cloak, but just in case, and I don't know where I'm gonna go, I'm probably gonna buy a blanket as well. Because Riani hates the cold, and I will small boarding. If we do sleep outside, it's going to be cold. Riani's gonna be really, really grumpy the next day.
I'm wondering
which
what
could become very interesting.
We're gonna do.
So, basket, bedroll, blanket.
Yep.
Did the fucking audio like change, chat, by chance? A druid,
Yeah, that's gonna be...
druids are cool. I have a druid in case characters die.
Yeah, I don't see.
I also drank caffeine cola.
Yeah,
but you cannot look. You've been so exhausted. I wouldn't.
It feels like something that you would have, but if I don't have it, then you can add that as well.
I mean, as long as you're relaxing.
So
I'm just worried about
moment,
your health.
Aralis would like come up to. She would come up to Riani.
I just want to make sure that you're okay.
Or anyone really, but because she and Riani
I just know that you've been working really hard.
whole quest together. She would probably stick more by Riani, and she would be like, I am a little. I cannot carry any more things. So if I wanted a blanket, could you carry it for me, please?
If I can, I will. But otherwise, we can also just put it on the horse.
Oh, you're right. Because I am very weak, mind you. If I try climbing, I will absolutely fail. Just so you know.
Well noted, but I'm sure that we will be fine. That's gonna be my little list.
Asna,
yeah.
I have a little problem.
Yeah.
Where the hell's my gold?
I was trying to find that
too. Gold,
you have to click on the money pouch.
Oh,
it's custom currency. Remember?
Where's the pouch?
Where's the pouch?
Under inventory.
Inventory. If you look at the weight limit, then it shows you backpack, and then you have money pouch, and you have to click on the money pouch.
Oh, I have 0. Well, I should have money.
It's in the money pouch. You have the items.
Like yeah, you have to
small
click
copper,
on
large copper.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm dumb. There we go. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this works.
Is there?
This also means money has an actual weight.
Is there I guess what I would like to look for in some way, shape, or form, is potential items to help with the job that I have. So magic items would be nice, but I know they're pretty penny. But even if it's cheaper magic items,
magic items are quite rare.
Okay.
It's more to the, if they're magic items, mostly nobility will have them. Because most commoners don't have magic unless they're, they may have magic items that's very, very rich, but it's not like, you just go to a store to buy them.
Okay. So, then what would I want?
Magic items may be, custom crafted for you.
I mean, I do have a bow. I could get arrows. Should already have arrows, but I could get more arrows.
There's a Fletcher nearby, so...
How
I
do
will
I
also.
add the items, by the way?
Huh?
How do I add the items and
I
stuff?
will add them.
Okay.
There was
Thank you.
also for mess kit, bedroll, and blanket is 1 small silver and 7 large copper.
Yep.
Also, I was about to say that goes for everyone that I ever collaborate with. So my wonderful mod, who's like an older sister to me, she's one of my bestest friends. Like she's the bestest, I do believe. I mean, because I only have no, it's not I do believe overall, just bestest, and there is no self-depreciation allowed. So whoever called yourself dumb, you better take it the fuck back.
What if it's my way of coping?
Well, mine too, but we can have nice, like it is not a nice thing, but jokingly saying that's a joke. We can have nice things like this.
I'm dumb.
You're not allowed.
By the way,
Oh,
Asuna, could I have a
Yeah.
list for the Elyndor Fine Remedies, please?
Sure, that's more in the. Oh, you're already there. Yes, I have a list for you.
Yeah, I went there before, remember?
Trust me, I have like 30 different shops with items, with prices and
shit.
descriptions.
Oh, shit.
I told you she went insane.
Yeah.
I mean, at
Like,
least
mad
it's good,
respect, but also insane.
though. Yeah, I mean, it shows, what's it called? What's the term? Effort. It makes it more fun.
I mean, it's a lot of effort right now, but it makes it easier later on because this province will probably be where you are for quite, around or for quite a long time.
Yeah.
I've posted all the information for.
Oh, okay.
What would I want then?
Then, you know what? Since you asked, I will also post the baker.
I was actually going there next, so thank you.
Oh
There's
yeah,
the baker.
Okay, so what do I have in terms of money? Let me check.
Also, why did everybody's audio get very quiet? What is going on with my Discord?
I don't know.
It's overall Discord. For me, everyone was robotic earlier. I am not even reacting right now anymore
About
because
Discord?
I'm done with its bullshit.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna crank everybody up now because everyone is so quiet.
Here you have 10 large silver, 15 small silver, 1 large copper, and 50 small copper.
Yeah.
Every coin is in steps of 10.
Is there a... Okay. Is there a... Oh, shit, what do you call it? How many, like, stuff... Is there a way to know how much stuff's in here? Like, is there just 1 potion of healing in this shop?
No, the 1 is more for me. It's like they're considered a minor magical item, so these are very tightly controlled since they're quite rare.
Oh, okay. So, how many is there?
A lyra tale of the Elyndor Fine Remedies. A very soft-spoken, half-elf woman. Would have 3 of them.
So if they're rare... I think I'd take, let's see. Just so we're prepared for in case anything happens, I'd like to take 3 potion of healings and a healer's kit.
3?
If they're rare, yeah.
Well, you're a good customer, but those are quite. Do you know how to use them?
So I got.
Yeah, I have the alchemy skill, don't I? From the that, so I think I do.
You have tools, smith tools, and leatherworker tools.
I think I do.
Asuna was asking you in character, Pierre.
Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry, I fucking autism. Wait, were you? Wait, I'm confused.
I mean, the part about them being rare was definitely in character.
Oh, yeah. So I'm confused. What's happening here?
I'm more looking in your list of. Yeah, I don't see it in your.
Oh shit.
But that doesn't mean nobody has that.
That is true. Somebody could. In that case, I'll stick with it. Plus, maybe I can find one somewhere. Who knows?
So you're buying 3 potions of healing and a healer kit.
Yeah, because I'm sure someone else could make use of it just in case
That
somebody gets
would be
hurt.
3 large silver and 5 small silver.
Okay. Do I just like take it out of my thing?
I will do it for you.
Okay.
I mean,
thank you.
I've also written everyone's money down somewhere.
Okay.
Scores has no
You
auto
sweet
issues
bunch,
lately.
please.
Yeah, definitely. Or you can save your money for a magic item. That is true. That is
I'm a
true.
sweet
I
tooth,
could
what can I
save my
say?
money.
That's fair enough.
I'm debating on what to do
Big
here.
old Brit.
I probably should save my money. Because I have everything
Okay.
that I kind of need outside
Anyone
of
else?
potions.
Oh, the buns. 2 sweet buns. So you went to the Hard and Crust Baker, which is
I think
very
you're right.
close to the White Rock Tavern that everyone went to.
Also, chat, if you're wondering why I'm not speaking,
If
one,
you want
it's
me
not
to
my
everyone.
turn.
fully roleplay every single store I can.
Two,
I do have
it's
NPCs for different stores, but it's also just shopping.
Me, I think on the matter of time, I'm good
Yeah.
without it for now.
I should start.
And also,
role-playing
I'm
if I
eating.
can- Oh. I think I'll start role playing because I got myself confused there, so I should just keep in character.
Okay.
So
and
do I have
anyone
time-
else needs anything?
Be right back. I got raided.
Okay.
I
Damn, we're already getting attacked.
I was trying to think of a joke to say that. Not gonna lie.
I don't think I have anything. I the more I'm thinking about it, unless I can get like I said, like unless I could get a special kind of dagger or something that can help me outside of maybe arrows, but I already have arrows, so it's like I haven't used anything yet really to really justify spending the cash. Potion maybe, but then again,
What kind of potion?
like a small healing potion or something could potentially
They've
be
just been sold out.
Yeah, well then there you go.
I can give you. I can give you one though. I
yeah.
brought them to share with the party.
That's fair. Poison?
Huh?
I could buy the stuff to make poison. I think I have that kit, don't I? I have a poisoner's kit, don't I? I'm pretty sure I have a poisoner's kit.
You do. Yeah.
I could do that. That could be something. Can I make lethal poison that you die when you drink it?
You would have to one craft it, know how to make it, and gather the plants that need it.
Okay.
When I make a poison that'll make you violently shit yourself.
What is
There's
something
probably
that
way
a
to buy
poison
it.
can? Oh, there's.
But
why-
I'll be honest, my list of poisons and materials is still fairly small.
Okay. What does a
What does
basic
it
poison
amount
do?
to?
A basic poison?
Yeah.
What kind? Because basic poisons don't exist in my world.
No,
All different types.
one that can. Well, I don't need something that gives me advantage because I'm literally like a fucking machine when it comes to having advantage on shit right now. Maybe something that imposes disadvantage on them of some similar kind, if there is something like that.
Can I come back to that?
Okay.
And we'll deduct it from your income or from your money.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's perfectly fine. If not, that's fine. I won't spend any money, and I can always come back and do it. Because I genuinely, outside of that, I already have a bedroll. I already have rations. Oh, clothes.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Is there a shop that sells noble-looking clothes?
Noble looking clothes.
Yes.
There's a tailor, but all of that is custom made because nobles.
Oh fuck! And if it's custom made, it wouldn't. No, I could do it, but I would
nobles
have to.
do not buy pre-made clothing. No.
Shit.
Everything for nobles is custom made because money.
Looks like you're trying to live outside your standards, buddy.
Well, because I have a way that I could.
Welcome back.
I have a way that I could do it, but it would involve me shenaniganing, and I need to get away from everybody to do it.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna follow you now. I'm joking.
The other issue is that if I approach a noble establishment looking like a commoner, it's they're gonna probably go shoo. get out of here.
Game over.
Yeah.
All right. I'll save my money then for now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save my money.
Then we have Glimmer and Aralis.
Well, Aralis doesn't really need to buy anything because she has her bedroll, she has rations. Like she has her little Bible. What else she needs? Maybe like stuff for cooking, but I don't think she can carry anything.
Glimmer doesn't need anything. He's just sitting on the fact that he has absolutely no idea how to ride a horse, and he does not know when to break that.
Oh no.
Don't worry, we'll take care of that.
As you've been shopping, time has started to pass a little bit. It's now
flashback.
half an hour until you're expected to be at the East Gate.
Yeah, East Gate. Where's there?
On the east.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. But no, the east is this way. I just want to know what everything sells, but we haven't got enough time.
Well, once you're back there, it's
true
shopping time, and who knows?
You'll
buy stuff in Norkia.
True. I turn to a middle-aged woman when I see shops. What can I say? I've got to go for every single one.
Actually, Asuna, can I trade my shopping time in for something instead?
Sure.
Can I trade it to do the information thing that I wanted to do and see if anyone has heard of a noble leaving the town this morning in a carriage?
Sure.
And describe the carriage that I was described.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Oh fuck! I guess I would go back to the fucking Continental, but I feel like they're not going to tell me too much because that's more of a place of non-business. So I'll go to Silentville Security like as soon as humanly possible and just be like,
okay.
If you don't,
That's in the south at the stockyard district.
Okay, so I'll do that while people are shopping. I'll just run down there real fast and then be like, "Hey, yeah, I'll make it quick. Basically, the information that I want to gather from anybody that can give me information or any brokers that I know was there a noble by this name? Did he leave today? Did he leave in a carriage and describe the inside of the carriage or the ornateness of the carriage that Shimmer said to us? And did he leave with anybody? And I just start asking that general question to see if I can get any information.
So you're asking at your place of work?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you're asking about, the carriage, etc. They look at you. They don't say a word. Which is not something you're used to. And then they say, never heard of it. and then walk away.
Insight. Bullshit. No.
Insight check, yeah, sure.
Oh, insight in that bullshit. You
Sure, go ahead.
dirty little fucking rats.
Roll it.
You dirty little rat bastards. No!
You, there's one word that gets into your mind.
Oh, well, I got typies.
Yes.
Oh.
When you see a person reacting like that, that's the only word. That's the only word that comes to your mind.
Oh? Oh. So that would that be confirmation or
That's
none?
up to you.
A confirmation.
You don't know.
I don't know. Oh no.
But something is preventing you from finding out.
Oh. Okay. This order fucking sucks, dude.
But it's not a person who's trying, the person who told you, as for your insight check, never heard of it. They spoke the truth to their mind. They've never heard of it.
Fuck. All right. Well, then. Shit. I don't want to run to the Continental now, and by this time the time's passed. Fuck.
That is quite a run to the Continental. That's for sure.
Yeah. All right. I'll start heading back to the gate then. Okay. Shit. Well, guys, I ain't of any help. I ain't of any fucking help right now. I ain't of any fucking help at all. I'll fucking head back home.
It's a good thing we're next to this lodge kit because it was named after your attempt.
What is the lodge called? Laughing. Shut the fuck up.
So what now? I reckon you want a kiss?
You arrive. Oh no! You arrive, or you approach the east gate. You see a fancy-looking young boy, holding the reins of 9 different horses. All horses have been prepared with a saddlebags, and a bit and bridle. 2 of them are the horses of Riani and Shiro. You're free to approach the horses and choose the one you like the most. There's only one of each. And the stable hand says, please take good care of these horses. They are specially bred and owned by the Lord of Elyndor himself. The Lord expects them back after your endeavor. The stable hand says, I can describe the 7 different horses if you want me to.
Please do.
Yeah? I've prepared these like months ago. There's a Frostvale, pure white horse with a silver mane. Its breath forms tiny diamond-like mist. There's a Verdant Gale with moss green tint to its manes and a light chestnut coat. There's the Umbral Hoof with a deep charcoal coat with a silvery muzzle and violet eyes. There's a Bramblehide with a dark grey coat with a deep greenish undertones. and a thick, coarse mane, tangled like pine needles. Then there's the star mane, a slate gray fur with a black mane streaked with silver. It is a big horse with heavy hoofs. As it exhales, little star-like sparkles gather in its breath. And lastly, there is a setter heel with a coat that looks like golden sand, with a glossy black mane and bright amber eyes.
I'll go up to the stable boy. Do any of them bite?
If you treat them poorly, they will bite. But they've been trained to not be startled as fast. So, can I ask, are you new with horses?
What was that?
Are you new with riding a horse?
Yes, I've never ridden a horse before. The most I've ever interacted with horses is petting some that were plowing fields or riding in a carriage.
Well, I would recommend the umbral hoof. They're more observant and quiet.
Its eyes are purple.
Yeah.
Would Rihanna be able to overhear this conversation, or was she too far away?
I mean, you're all there, right?
Well, so Aralis would like as excitedly, but also it would be very visible. She's really excited, but also she would like try to be as calm as possible because she doesn't want to spook the horses. She would come up to the stary one because
Excuse me, chat.
she feels like it's fate
I hope you guys are
as
enjoying
she
this
is
so
the
far, chat.
druid of the circle of the stars, and she's like,
Well, you tried, yeah.
Like,
so
she would be so excited. She would
Asuna
probably
messaged
try
me,
to like
and she said,
calm herself.
I
She
can
would
tell you
come up
guys
to the
this.
horse, be like really excited.
She says
almost
to me,
let out a very tiny squeal, but then she would go like, "Okay, stop."
Why do they not want you to find out more?
The stary one, the one with stars. Yeah,
I think something's going on.
And she would
the guy that was involved
take out
is
like
the person.
stretch out her hand towards the horse, her palm open, and she would let the horse sniff her. So she would
Star Druid.
Isn't
Aura
show
cute?
that she is
Aura's so cute,
peaceful and she doesn't want to harm it. But it's very clear
she's a good player.
She's really excited
Legit.
about this horse.
Rogue and invisibility rogue would be a smart save. Oh, 1000%. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat, by the way. Foxglove symptoms include nausea. Foxglove poison can make a trip hard.
She very clearly chose.
Just for me again, who was the one that's now?
There's no way you're still.
I was just talking about the stable
That
boy.
is Glimmer.
Glimmer. Paladin that has never ridden a horse.
No.
Interesting.
Way you're still like.
Rihanna would overhear it, and she would just walk up like she knows her own horse habit. He would just stay where he is. We'll describe him later. She would just walk up there and it's like, she would look at the stable boy and she's like, that's a good recommendation. And she would look over at Glimmer. It's just like, just come along. And she would, lead him over to the mentioned horse. Just like, and talking. It's like, the main thing you just have to be is just be calm.
Why are you still awake, Yor?
It was just like slowly, going towards it, and she would approach the horse first, like, despite her like
how exhausted
massive
you
amount of
told
energy
me
on the
you
inside,
are. It is
because she's
genuinely
used to
shocking
working around horses a lot.
how awake
she
you
knows
are.
how to calm that aspect and like.
I mean, you
make
used
that
to stay up
energy
this late
be,
anyway when we hung out and
a
stuff,
good one.
but like,
She would
I'm
just approach the horse like visible.
I would assume that you'd be
extend
asleep.
her hand and just put it on.
Are you just chilling on the couch watching Mary and
there, and then her other hand she would let the horse sniff it a little bit,
listening to the stream
before
in the background,
walking to the side, just going with her hand around the neck,
and still not responding to my text.
Neck meets the rest of the body. She would just pat it a little bit. She would just look over at Glimmer and just like extend her hand to give him the indication to do the same.
Right. And then Glimmer with a shaking hand would accidentally go far too fast and end up just like kind of like He's going for a pat, but it's more sort of like a little bit of a smack on the snout.
Is he going for a pat on the middle of the head, or is he actually going for the snout?
On the middle of the head, in between the nostrils and eyes.
I mean, Rihanna would notice the horse would be like for a moment. So she would just be like, "No, it's good, you know, keep patting him, just keeping the horse relaxed." And she would look over the Glimmer, and just like making us like over the other hand, like someone just like relax. She would be like, just calm, open hand. She would like show him, like let the horse give you a sniff, like introduce yourself to the horse.
Oh, it needs to smell me. Okay. And Glimmer will just stand in front of the horse.
She would like, extend your hand, like just
Oh,
open palm towards the nose.
okay. He does.
Don't touch, just. And once that he would do that, she was just like indicated, just come over, like put your hand here on the side of the neck and just follow it down.
Send something.
And when you
Wow,
reach the
I
body,
sleep all
just,
day
like, give him some
yesterday and
gentle
up
pats,
late
like,
today too.
Comfort him, make him
That's
just like,
fair.
hey,
That's
you
fair.
know, you're a good person.
And I
you're gonna take
responded
care
to
of
you
this,
over here. Your
of this
question.
horse.
You did. What did you say?
I'll be
Oh,
honest.
that you're
I'm
watching.
really not looking forward to
Are you
taking care
planning on
taking
going
care
to
of
bed
another land
anytime
creature.
soon? I'm assuming you're probably going to go to bed once I'm done streaming.
I don't know this horse. Should trust me.
Because knowing you, you're probably chilling here because you want to. And you're going to end up fucking
Yes.
zonking out.
It's a temporary thing.
Your head hits that pillow,
You
you're
just have
gone.
to take care of them for
It's,
now.
you have a
That will
special
be fine.
tablet.
Okay.
Just
A
breathe in,
talent.
breathe out.
Talent.
We're not gonna do anything crazy.
The umbral
Well.
hoof is pretty relaxed. They feel your tenseness, but they just look at you. They stay calm. They're very properly trained.
Okay.
These are, after all, horses owned by the Count of Elyndor. So
Properly trained does not mean they handle a nervous rider necessarily. But I think this one will be fine.
Okay, if you say so. Does this horse have a name?
No.
he's called
Little-
Umbran.
Oh, he's an umbral hoof named Umbran.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
he's very much represents the calmness of the Lord
See,
of
you know
Darkness,
the
or
answer, of
the God
course.
of
That's my
Darkness.
greatest talents. That's true.
Oh,
I'm planning on
I'm
asking my
the Lady
DM
of
for an
Light.
item with Speak
So,
with
I
Animals
guess that
on it.
makes
That's a
it
good
duality,
spell. I have
if
that with
anything.
my
Indeed.
Well,
with my what's
the
it
God
called?
of Darkness is
Hexblade
the husband
Warlock.
of the Lady of Light. So
Yeah.
Right.
It'll be fine. This will go fine.
Okay.
So wait, are
And
you
she would,
actually waiting until the
Look,
stream is
indicate at the
over so you
saddle,
can go to
she would
bed?
just look over at
Are you- wait a
Glimmer,
minute, are you actually waiting?
and she would adjust the stirrup length, and then
Oh.
move to the front of the horse to the other side and do the same thing over there before walking back to the other side. And it's like, well, are you ready to get on?
What?
Are you gonna ride a horse? You have to get on it.
I thought I was just gonna put my things on it.
No. All right. You'll be fine. Trust me.
Aww.
You'll be fine. This
That's
is a
cute.
calm, relaxed horse.
Oh, okay then. And Glimmer will proceed to not use the stirrups. Glimmer will literally just like jump on the horse.
How high can he jump? Because that's quite a feat.
Decently, he is a strength-based class.
Yeah, still, like, a horse, the saddle height is going to be at 1.6 meters for a horse and above.
I would also
Yeah.
say that technically it would require probably quite a bit of dexterity to, like, also swing your leg over the horse and pull yourself into the right
Oh,
position.
so it's not because you want to hang out with me.
That's what I'm
It's
saying. It
because
would
you're
be a
watching
feat. It
Healy.
would not be something you just do.
You know what?
I think
It would be.
the way you calculate the
I see.
standing
I played
long
a
jump
Shepherd
that
Druid
you do
last
with a
time.
character is
Constant
their
Speak with
strength
Animals
score
was so
plus
fun.
5,
It
I
is
think?
very fun.
And you're pretty strong. Yeah,
How
you're
about-
quite strong.
How about we decide it with the dice?
Nah. with that level of strength, they'll be fine.
Okay.
Also,
So then the horse is going to be not very amused.
the,
Just bucks him off.
the star main that Aralis chose is called Dora.
The Explorer? Sorry.
No,
God damn it.
I tried to hold it back.
Okay. Well,
So it was Laura, yes?
Huh?
Or Dora, because I couldn't hear well.
it's Dora. You know,
Okay.
Dora-chan.
Okay, so I'll just tell you something. Remember, I do have speak with animals, Asuna.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Please don't do that to me.
I will sometimes, That's why I took it. I like interacting with creatures,
Technically,
and
I'm
I'm a
hanging out with
druid.
Mary, and you guys are in the background. So
well,
you don't even
I
want
assume
to.
then
You
that,
don't even want to
Glimmer
watch
is on
me.
the
You just
horse
want to
and
have
the
me as
horse has
background
been
noise. Is that what
not
it is?
amused, but accepted him.
Yeah. They've had worse.
I guess some nobles are terrible people.
I was
so
Snow
that
White,
makes sense.
basically. You hook it.
So with Glimmer on the horse, Rihanna would walk over to Samet, her horse. He looks fairly plain in this company, coming from like very decent stables, but it's still fitting of her lay noble
But I
status,
can't
more
understand
so than
D&D
anything
sessions.
else.
So
And sure,
you're
the
still
other
here,
horses
aren't
here
you?
would probably be
Why you
better, but
why you
is
watching?
her trusted
Why'd
horse,
you
so
come
she's
by?
gonna stick with him.
Is it because you miss me?
Very
Is it
dark
because you
brown,
enjoy being around me
coloring
and enjoy my
overall.
company?
Black manes with a little bit of white running in between, intermittent, and some white socks around the hoofs. Also fairly lean sort of build. Not the largest of horses, but still just about horse size. It's it's one of those that clearly requires a lot of attention and maintenance to keep them into proper shape.
Mhm.
And she's very well connected with them, and she just walks up, gives him a few pets as well on the side, and with well-trained experience puts her left foot in the stirrup and just swings herself over onto the saddle, and then gives him a pat on the other side.
Damn.
Then there's only one person left who needs a horse. Could he?
I'm fine with walking.
No.
You sure?
You have to choose a horse.
I've posted all of them and their temperament.
Alexander, I just got on a massive animal for the first time ever in my life. I'm not going through this alone.
These are the horses. Okay, which ones have been taken? My bad.
The
Umbral Hoof and
Starmane.
Starmane.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Churrell's just smirking at the other two in the background.
I mean, Umbral.
I mean, it was taken.
I mean, wasn't I making these horses in VC with you, Ara? And then you were like, you really wanted the star one, so I, made Starmane.
No, you had the star one, but
Uh-huh.
I think the only thing that was changed was the color. I think slightly because
okay.
I have black hair. It has black hair, like the mane. It has the stars and shit. And I
Mhm.
was immediately like, ooh.
I'll take Frostvale. That's who I'll ride on.
Meanwhile,
Do you want to name
Aralis.
it? I have no name for it. Yeah.
Ooh.
I can name it?
I mean, whatever name you come up with, it's like it already had the name, but I have not thought of a name yet for it.
I don't know
If
what
you
to
want
name
to change
it.
the name later on, you're fine.
I'll call it for now. So
That's a weird name for a horse.
no, not for now.
Oh,
He'll pet it and he'll look into it because it says that it's the white horse, right? That's good with cold. So
yeah.
he'll say Crystal for now.
Meth.
I'm gonna
It does
snort
come from
this
the
meth
coldest
later.
duchy in the entire kingdom, so
But yes, Crystal. And then I will climb onto Crystal.
now we have 5 horses and 5 people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Aralis is talking to her horse, being like, being the true druid at heart.
I'm lurking. Is that
She's
illegal?
just talking
No,
to her, and
but it is
and,
nice, especially with my
reassuring her.
mindset. If you say nice things
The
to me
stable
right now,
hand looks at all of you, smiles, but
it doesn't have to
then
be
looks
illegal for
at
you to say a
both,
nice thing.
Glimmer and Alexander, and looks slightly troubled, like, oh god. And then the gates of the
Rihanna
city.
would catch on to that look, by the way.
Uh-huh.
And she would just look at the stable hand. She's like, "Don't worry, I will ensure that they will be well taken care of."
These horses can handle themselves. And then the gates of the city are being opened by guards and knights. And it's time for the 5 of you to go on your adventure.
So, with that, I guess give them a little tap and get walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 32 miles on walking speed. That takes about, where you go 4 miles per hour. That takes about 8 hours. But it's already, I think 4 p.m.
Yep.
So,
Depending on what we encounter, we may need to have a little nap.
Is Horatio
Yeah.
being nicer to you, by the way? And everything going all well over there?
All right, Umbra, go forward. Go. Oh wait.
Oh my god, there's fucking footsteps.
Oh my
Technically,
god.
if you think about it, if the horse is more on the milder side when it comes to character, they will follow the other horses. So technically, sometimes you don't have to do much
That is true.
because they're very, pack animals.
Yeah.
True. I
Luckily,
guess
mine was,
especially if Starmane goes up front, they would follow because they would probably know each other. They wouldn't know Samet's horse or Kit's horse. So
Yeah, luckily mine was trained as a mount to be used while facing monsters, so it's not easily spooked.
I mean, the horse
I know
that
it's-
sorry,
Go ahead.
the horse Rihanna is on would be one that is very easily spooked
Oh,
by
dear.
nature, because she's based on an Arabian horse. Because it's actually based on
Shit.
a horse that is that my stepmom used to have, and that
Oh,
I
that's
learned to
cool.
ride on as well. So that's why.
Oh, that's so
Oh, that's
sweet.
cool.
Yeah.
Also, technically, if you look at the builds of the horses, the way they are described, you can kind
I'm
of
sorry,
see
chat.
like,
I'm
what they
so
would be
into
better at.
this right now.
So, for
like,
example, the
legit.
horse that my
I'm
character
so
chose,
sorry.
it's a horse
I'm, like,
that can go
not
has very big, very good
really
endurance, so it can
communicating
like
to chat at
walk
all.
long distances without getting tired too fast.
Yeah, that's one that would go
But
on a
it's not
trot
very
for a whole day.
jumpy. Yeah, but it's not very jumpy because of how heavy the hooves are.
Generally speaking, it's like the larger horses tend to be
Yeah.
more relaxed than
I would-
smaller ones.
Their speed.
But for there's also the fun thing, because like I said, the horse that mine is based on, Arabians, they're incredibly fast in gallop, but their natural condition is kind of poor. So if you want to actually use them, you need to train them, and you need to keep their training up constantly. So, but if you do it, they are incredibly fast, and they can do it for actually surprisingly long periods of time. But the other horses that she uses nowadays for endurance races, I don't know the English name again for them. In Dutch, we literally call them dravers. So that would be like, I guess, cantors, almost, because it's literally the name of what they go at, the speed. And they're also somewhat larger than Arabian horses, slightly broader build, but are really built around that canter style of speed. So for long endurances. They're not as fast like in a gallop. Like in a gallop, an Arabian horse can go
Star Druid.
like 70 plus kilometers an hour.
This is like the longest session we've had.
Well,
Don't want to disrupt your call, but you leaving the city would be the end of this of session 2.
Oh no, Arsena, you can't.
I mean,
Oh yes.
Look, I have
can.
more,
No,
but
it's
it's also
perfect.
1 a.m. Like,
Yeah, I'm
we've
taking
got
it.
6 hours.
I'm
This is a
actually
good place to
tired.
end it.
Yeah, plus I've got to start being quiet or my mother will beat me. Not literally, but you know.
we've been at this
Oh,
for
no.
like 6 hours, so
6 hours, really?
Yeah, 5 hours, 43 minutes, kind of.
yeah.
Mine
Whoa.
plus, give or take, like 3 to 5 minutes for my intro and for Kitty's, probably.
Yeah.
That didn't even feel like that long.
Well, good.
I legit lost
beginning.
track of the fact that we were even streaming. Like,
Yeah, I hope I did sort of okay as
You did great.
like the new DM.
Of course
Well,
you did.
Arsena, you kept my autistic ass very well entertained.
And I'm looking at a DM I'm looking up to. Hi, Newt.
Hello.
dude is a pretty damn good.
I hope I
DM.
did decently.
You did just fine.
You
Okay.
did amazing, in my opinion. Like, it was very compelling, and the way you told the story was really, really like I could get into it very easily, despite my really bad attention span.
Terrible
From
attention
now
span,
on, you'll have
as well as mine.
more freedom to do what
Exactly.
you want to do.
I was about to call you the fuck out if you just said about mine.
My attention span is fucking awful. I was not like so I was
Mine
listening,
too.
but I was just like, wait, hold on, wait, hold on, what? There's so much information that I had to process all at one time. Like, wait, no. Hold on.
Era, did you catch on the bad news that Asuna just told us?
The session's
No.
over.
Oh yeah,
That we now are having more freedom, so
Yeah.
that means that we have to wrangle these 3 in line so that
Oh,
we stay on
God.
target.
I
You
don't
know
like
what?
railroading too much, but of course, getting you to High Hall, giving
Yeah.
that information was bound to happen because that basically started the campaign. Just didn't know how you would bring that information.
Well, now we know.
That is the only secret I will reveal.
And I will just say I'm very happy because at the moment you spoke about this horse, when I remembered you making it, it's very clearly based off a Frisian horse, which are my
Just
favorite
speaking of
kinds
pure
of
animal
horses.
facts, that's true. Well, since the
Like, they are so
D&D
majestic,
is over,
so
we'll still
fucking
do our
beautiful.
D&D talk afterward, and then I'll get food and stuff like that. We'll wrap things
No,
up
very
nice.
once we're done here. So just give
Mhm.
me 1 second.
So-
If you can't
Ma-
write them well yet.
Excuse me.
Listen, my character will try to be the fucking besties with the horse. She will speak with animals just to be able to know what the horse need, and also everyone else's too, if they want that. But
I mean-
listen, she will be besties with it. Don't worry about it.
That's the nice thing for Riani. She is already very well bonded with this one.
Yeah.
And that's the bonus of coming from a farm area.
We-
This is not a this is not a farm workhorse. Like, this is clearly a rider's horse. Because with the farm, you probably, considering it's a fruit farm, so you probably actually
I
more
love animals.
use like
I do
pony
too.
style.
I actually need
size,
to work out tomorrow
creatures.
morning
Think more like
because I
Welsh
missed my
ponies,
workout today
which are
because
hilarious.
I was
creatures,
dealing with
by the way,
stuff
because
mentally
they are
and
stubborn as fuck.
stuff. So yeah, we're getting there, chat. We're doing things. Things are happening.
Hilarious ones.
Okay.
God,
Well,
it was so much fun.
that was a very good session. That was very, very good.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was great.
I don't
Just
know
great.
if Riani and Aralis noticed that the head knight that they met in session 1 came back for the commoners.
Oh, really?
A session 1
shit.
for nobles.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
But well, yeah. So we had a head knight. It's the one who was
Made the
about
contract.
to. Yeah. So
Yeah,
that
Mordecai,
he
He wrote a lovely little contract that pretty much vaporized.
Hi, Snowy.
Poor son of a bitch on the spot.
How are you?
Hello.
I mean, if you sign a contract under the eyes of the gods and, you know, you lied,
you
I
died.
really hope you guys had a
then
great time
you
today.
basically get smited by the gods
Okay.
and then you die.
They pull a Zeus on you.
What was it? 32 D10 or something?
It's like...
Just you don't have a chance of dying.
Hold on, hold on,
That's
hold on,
all.
hold on,
I mean, of living. That's all.
Let me do this. All right. For YouTube, I am going to end the YouTube side of things right now because we are currently done with the Dungeons and Dragons. I hope you guys enjoyed the campaign. I hope you guys had a lot of fun listening and being a part of it. It was a blast, genuinely a great campaign. Love it so much. We'll figure out when the next one's happening at some point in time, and you guys will see me stream. And also, again, for those of you on YouTube who are probably watching this later on and wondering what I was talking about in the beginning, let me just point this out real quick. I have been going through a pretty big mental struggle for the past few days. If you guys would like to, know about it, just watch the VOD from yesterday. I know I shouldn't probably be pointing it out constantly, but I feel like I owe people that level of an explanation because you can definitely hear it in my voice that I'm kind of down. Do not worry, YouTube content will still be regular. I have the entire month of March filled, as well as some weeks in April. So it's not like I'm going to just stop doing content. It's just right now I'm trying to process a lot of things and I'm trying to get my head on straight and figure out what I want to do and where I'm kind of going. I've been depressed. I've been hit with depression quite heavy, and it's really, really killing me. But I will be okay, and I hope you guys enjoy any and all content that I make. And I appreciate everyone who has been coming around and hanging out and subscribing to the YouTube channel. And if you are watching this, make sure you drop a like, leave a comment, and, let me know what you think. And I love you all very much. And thank you guys for supporting me and being here with me. I appreciate you all. So, thank you. Bye, YouTube. I'll be on Twitch still, so come over to Twitch side. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Bye.